What's up? No warning. I didn't ping early, gang. We're just sending it. Full no warning. Oh, why am I hearing myself? I just heard one word from myself. Did anybody else hear that? Or was that just me? Anyway, yo, so we gotta. Yes, dog here. I gotta practice the Mario. You can see the Mario here. Hello, hello. Feliz Navidad. It's the wrong words, but great job. Hey, I finished learning the kana, the Japanese alphabet. Well, part of it, not kanji. So that's cool. Now I can read some words in Japanese and not know what they mean. To be clear, I don't know what any words mean. I just know how to sound them out. Yo. So I was just watching the vid. Is there a video out? Did I post a video? I don't know. Okay, a lot of irrelevant spam in the chat. All right, we can calm down. Just to remember, there are words. Human words mean things, and we collectively can say meaningful things in the chat. We can do this. It is relevant. Somebody has said "skibbity toilet" like 4 times. This is irrelevant and boring. Sorry to bash on the skibbity toilet fans. Alright. Can I still use my 10% off coupon? No, it expired. Sorry. Only one person was allowed to use the coupon. Yeah, there's lots of bussin' words today for some reason. Okay. I feel like I'm actually gonna beat this Mario thing today. Wait, somebody donated and the chat did not. Oh shit, I don't have streamer bot open. Fuck. I'm sorry, hold on, I scammed somebody. No, don't donate. I'm scamming you. Now it should work. Gray Squib, I'm sorry, I scammed you. The King Pelican is a good stream idea. Hope you can gamble and enjoy with no weird jokes or distractions. Yes, thank you. Sorry for scamming you. And you, Cave Cave. I randomly checked Twitch and decided to see you. Oh yeah, I didn't ping Discord, so that's kind of my fault. And Fizz can, yes, now we don't need to watch and come up. Yeah, okay, thank you. Oh, and Terra-san, surprise stream. Shit, a lot of you, okay, sorry, last time listener, love you, Doug. Sorry, Dragonite. I scammed a lot of you guys. I apologize. Okay, here's the thing. When I start the stream, I have to do 3 things. I have to start streamer bot, I have to start my code, and I have to refresh the cache of the code. And if I don't do all 3 of those things, and if I forget one of them, then I scam you, and your donations don't actually do anything. Now it should?
Brother, you scammed a lot of us, etc., etc.
Okay, but why didn't Fizzes go in? Here's $10 I would like to purchase a 10% off coupon for a single TTS. Yeah, the thing is, this didn't get read out loud, so clearly it's...
progress on learning Japanese.
It didn't work, I'm sorry.
Fun fact, the Japanese word for these days is sarkon. No, this isn't a Gotham joke.
Thank you, Tofu Man.
Anyways, good luck on the challenge.
Thank you.
Bye, Doug. Love you. Etc., etc.
Yeah, I did scam a lot of people. Your hard-earned dollary dues.
Pep Simon here. Here's a stream idea. Peggle Nights with iTrivia Bjorn. That should warm you up before doing Peggle Nights Deathless.
I don't know if I need a warm-up for that, though. I don't want to mix it up.
I got scammed already.
Yeah, I did scam you pretty hard. I feel like I just want to do new things, you know what I mean? I like things being new.
What do you use for your TTS with like the
Losins
SAD and stuff?
That is Azure TTS. Azure is Microsoft's program that has a text-to-speech voice.
Is it overpaying that prevented my message?
No, shouldn't. I don't know. It might have just been StreamerBot didn't get it for some reason. I'm not sure. Luzins, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it. That is very generous. Thank you. Okay, I am going to be playing it
Hey Doug, how
safe.
has your day been so far?
It's actually been great. I woke up late and I was going to stream at like 12, and then I decided to go work out. And I did a really long workout, and it was great.
Good to see you. How are you doing today?
Excellently. I feel... Okay, so there are days where, like, my brain is working better.
Bro, did you just scam?
In theory, not to jinx it, but I feel like my brain's working pretty good today. And what that means is I will be better at this game.
Doug is live on Twitch.
And what that means is,
Let's just
even with this impossible challenge,
1,000. Anyway,
I should actually be able to do this.
Is $20 enough to buy a single 10% off coupon for a 300-bit TTS?
You have to roll a 15 or above.
Hi, Doug.
Hello.
Doug, the cover is blown.
Sorry.
You know the money I give you from TTS is actually your other account and you're laundering money. Burn the Discord.
Jesus, take the wheel. That would be funny. I should do a money laundering stream. Is that doable? Is there any way to do that legally?
A One Punch Man reference? / one punch these nuts across your face.
Is that a one punch man reference? I don't know.
It's me, the Barry Young guy. It would be nice to not scam people, you silly fuck.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to hear your D's nuts jokes. God, what a terrible world we would be living in if you guys
Doug,
couldn't have your D's nuts jokes read out loud.
Coupon as compensation, etc., etc.
I am quickly going to just complete the last little bit of this, just to as a bit of a warm up, if you will, just to show that I am good at video games. I also have a great story about Starforge Systems, which is the incredible PC sponsor that you can now get using code DougDoug. I forget if I actually have a code or not, but there's a link below the stream or whatever. One sec. So I'm doing like safer strategies this time around. I tried this 2 weeks ago, utterly failed. I have a good idea for this. And the good news is, here, pause alerts, although they don't seem to be working anyways. Now, if you're watching the stream and you're like, wait a minute, this streamer isn't very good, you no longer need to say this streamer isn't very good. You can just say !suck. And that is there specifically so you can alert other people that I'm not good at Mario 64. Now you don't have to, like, complain in chat and go, wait a minute, this streamer is bad. What's going on, guys? Why isn't this streamer good? It's now, like, abundantly clear to everybody. I'm also gonna let Bowser do his flame thing because, oops. That makes it a little easier to grab his tail without potentially swapping over and screwing myself. See, so now you don't need to be like, wow, this streamer is bad. The command will tell you that, and you don't have to make a big deal out of it. We all know. But just to be clear, I am only bad at Mario. If you type !doesn't suck, then that will clarify whether I'm good at 2D platformers or not. Okay, cool. I just need real quick BLGA practice, and then the final world practice, and we're good. All right, I have to go talk to Bowser. Okay.
Hey Doug, you seem to be in your flop era with 12 viewers. Sag.
I just feel like I've kind of fallen off. And you know what? My ideas aren't good anymore. I already did this idea one time. Does this streamer not have anything new?
And at residency we did a panel on
Oh, nice.
Someone who is blind uses it to help them write about visual cues. It made me think of you. Anyway, love you.
Okay,
bye.
Thank you. And now I go exit course. And now we go up here, right?
Hey Doug, have you heard of the small streamer Ludwig? He's like you but not bald and a man.
He
also,
was supposed to be bald.
Starforge code exists and gives people a $0 discount. This is your ultimate attack on chat.
But it makes me look good to Starforge PC. Why can't I get in the... Why isn't the... I hate the camera in this game, man. It's
hey
so
Doug,
bad.
Just so you know, you are the one who sucks here, alright? By Doug, I love you.
We know that. There is a command to clarify that. Alright. There is no bald command.
I just figured out that this song Coffee, which was supposed to be for girls age 6 to 12, is actually really sexual.
It's
like the
not.
text, the coffee was semen and I was dreaming. Also, isn't that a copyright infringement on Failboat, as he's the only semen we gobble up on Twitch, etc, etc.
Gross. Yes. The song Coffee is extremely sexual.
Doug, I'm curious what fraternity you were in. I know you've mentioned you were in one before.
God damn it. This might take a while doing 10 of these. I don't really want to talk
Douglas,
about which
since
frat.
the
I guess it
clip
doesn't matter. I think
channel
maybe I've
uploaded
mentioned
a
it
video
before.
of you foolishly questioning my claim that
my
Gerald
God.
Ford was a fashion model. I'd like to reiterate that I was not joking or gaslighting you. I'll email you evidence if you want, and when you finally see that I was right, I want you to remind yourself of that every day until you no longer remember what it was like to ever Doug me, which you'll never do again.
I feel like you guys lie to me constantly is the issue.
Hey Doug. I just looked up the
Being
ways
right
to
one
launder money,
time.
and I'm pretty sure I am on the IRS and or FBI watch list now. Can I give them your name if they come knocking at my door?
If we all look up how to legally launder money, the FBI can't get all of us. There's too many. At most, they'll take one person.
Questioned by a NAT agent at work. I rolled a NAT 1 and now I'm part of a federal investigation. Help.
Excellent. Okay. Look, we're gonna designate somebody who's gonna be the FBI
Hey
person
Doug, was
who's
sick
gonna
the
take
other
the fall.
day, so watch some of your other videos
Alright, hold
and
on.
really like the Metacritic game show. You should do that again at some point.
Yeah, we're gonna do something like that at some point. I think we just need to pick one person who, if the FBI shows up because we're all looking at how to launder money, that guy takes the fall. And then that person is like, I'm really sorry, it was me. I was the one laundering money. It could be local FBI agent. That would be the ultimate twist, yeah. Okay, I don't know how to do this level well. I know there's like a few skips. For the most part, I'm just gonna play... Shit. For the most part, I'm just gonna play casually when I get here, because the whole challenge is to get 3...
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Don't I? Oh, here. This is the part where Squeak said not to be a coward. Okay. There's like a few things where I can do like kind of a skip or something, but I'm not going to. I think here, I go like this. 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 I hate this game. I don't really, but like the controls of Mario 64 are so bad compared to like Mario Odyssey, which makes sense, you know? It is a much older game, but holy shit, it's infuriating sometimes. Yes, thank you for the exclamation mark suck. There we go. Just like doing side flips takes so goddamn long. Okay, need to remember to silly kick. 5 runs or you're a coward. Last time, okay, so then I do long jump here. Last time I agreed to do 5 runs and it was impossible. Okay. I think the goal is still 3 runs. And then... Dude, this challenge is so hard though. I don't think I can do 5. Because you have to we have to assume that I'm going to lose like 3 of the runs to just like dumb bullshit, right? How do I get up this? I go like this? Okay, something like that. Hello? Mario? What the fuck? What is that? Why doesn't he get on the pole? What is... Okay, whatever. We're just gonna say I know how to do it. This is fine. We're gonna restart the game. Okay, we're ready.
Code Duke Doug doesn't get a discount. L influence buying one and returning it.
Okay, I do have a good story about my Starforge Systems
Hey,
PC,
Doug,
which you
name
can
a
now get
sub-amount
using...
for a Deathless Celeste playthrough.
Deathless? That
Make it
seems
so using that
extremely hard.
suckers a chance to ban you.
I don't think I can do that with Nightbot. I could do that with my own code. That's that's a whole ass coding adventure. I don't want to do that. I want to play Mario.
Just passed by my town and I had to hide in my basement.
I'm like excited for this Mario thing. I don't want to make a whole ass thing that bans you for saying suck.
Doug, before you go to Bowser, can we stop for some ice cream?
How long would that take? I might actually be able to make that in 5 minutes.
Doug, if you think you're good at 2D platformers,
All sub of this run is
then
world
you should
record.
play
Wait,
Donkey
fuck.
Kong Tropical Freeze cause it's hard and it will humble you.
I've already beaten that game. It's not very hard. It did not humble me at all. Linkus, can we agree that I get world record if I complete this because I'm the first one to do it?
Prove me wrong.
I think we all
Alright,
agree
Doug,
that
I
is a
love
world
you.
record. Okay, also, hold on.
Hey, Doug, doing illegal money laundering stream is actually very easy. Just throw a few quarters in your washing machine. What could possibly go wrong? At least it won't be worse than your 3D platformers that came out in 1996 gameplay.
Okay, there we go. Linkus, you should try this challenge, by the way. It's ridiculous. You and Smant should do like a 16-star 10 race.
Ignore
10
the bald
16-star
jokes,
race.
dude. Just because they're all right doesn't mean if you have to listen to them.
We should do 2 players, 1 controller to get free Zelda world records. I mean, if you want, man. If you want, we can.
A gambling prompt for every run. That's all we want.
Okay, do we want to do a quick 5-minute coding adventure for me to make a program?
Paid again past participle. My Rosa art submission is very weird and requires a decent amount of explanation. Would you prefer a video, a PowerPoint slide, a cool web page, or just a simple document? And what is the max word count you read?
I mean, I'm trying to keep it like a minute per submission. So whatever you best think conveys what's going on in about a minute.
If you don't think Coffee by
Because
Super
there's going to be like 100
is
of
extremely
them, at
visual,
least.
I present you these lyrics. Whisper. Then and popped my lover and pulled back the covers cause I like my coffee with cream. Then I felt a stirring deep inside, fill my cup till it's flowing down the side.
Right, it's extremely sexual.
Hey Dougie, it would be really cool if you added a command to say that you aren't good at a certain game genre.
I just don't feel like we need that for every single game genre.
I volunteer as FBI tribute.
Okay, top writer will be sacrificed to the FBI. Okay, fine.
I saw your Starforge unboxing stream and I think if you send a VOD to Berkeley University they might refund you your computer science degree.
Nah.
You are probably telling us now that assembling a computer was not part of your studies, but I bet that all of your old classmates know how an on-off button works.
You know what's dumb? I have a Bachelor of Arts in Computer Science. At UC Berkeley, they give you a BA in Computer Science. So I have a fucking art degree, and I artfully opened my Starforge PC box, and they will think it was very artistic of me. It's also very artistic to not know what the power button is. Okay. 5-minute coding adventure. What is the easiest way to do this? Did you ever tell that Starforge story? No, I will tell the Starforge story now. Okay, last week I opened up a absolutely wonderful, delightful Starforge PC, which is now a sponsor for the foreseeable future, and you can click the panel banner below to go check out Starforge Systems. Actually, really great computer. So, I set it up and I downloaded Baldur's Gate because I was like, I am finally going to play Baldur's Gate. I have a really great PC, and I have a little more free time, and I've heard great things. And then I installed it, and I was like, and then I uninstalled it and installed Skyrim. But then what I did is I was like, wait a minute, maybe Skyrim, this could be a chance to finally play a bunch of mods. I've never really modded Skyrim other than my own little weird tweaks. And so I started looking online for all like the cool mods, and then I found a mod pack, and I was like, yeah, sure, this sounds cool. So then I spent 4 hours installing Apostasty? What is the name of it? Apostasty. Skyrim. Apostasy. Apostrophe. So I was like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, this will be cool. Like, it updates the combat, it updates the visuals, it updates new quests, it updates all these different, like, armor and things. Like, all right, damn, hold on, like, holy shit. And then realized, like, because I have an absolutely beast computer, I can do this and install, like, an insane amount of stuff. So I was like, okay, fucking sick. Let's do it. So then I spent 4 hours installing all this. It is 350 gigabytes and almost 3,000 mods. And so I installed all of this. Turns out there's a lot of stuff you have to do to install it. I had various issues with changing around the Steam install folder and installing the different programs that are necessary for this and uninstalling the other mod things that I had on the PC for initially when I was setting up Skyrim and all this stuff. And then there's like various issues that can go wrong with the installation, and then it's like hours of getting to actually install everything, and then finally it installed everything after like 4 hours. And last night I got it working. I was like, all right, awesome. And I booted up the game and was immediately bored by it. It feels like it's just like a different game. It's just like it looks and plays exactly like The Witcher 3. It doesn't play or look like Skyrim anymore. Everything is like hyper saturated. Everybody looks like an anime character. It all looks hyper realistic to the point that it just looks like a not fun place to be in anymore. And then the combat is like Dark Souls Witchers kind of, and like really, really hard, but also with Skyrim's jankiness. So it's like, okay, cool. And then I got bored and I'm done. And I'm just gonna probably play vanilla Skyrim. So, but my Starforge PC did run it very well, so we got that going for it. Yeah. Show us. Well, it's on the other PC. This is my streaming PC. I will probably continue to have this as a streaming PC and the Starforge as a gaming one. Maybe I'll swap them or something, but I don't know. But how many wheels of cheese can it handle? You know what? I don't know. 100% I'm down for... Oh, I missed your message earlier, Linkus. Down for a race with Smant on this if you send the code. Yeah, I would send it to you, obviously, Linkus. It's like really easy to set up if you're still here. Use a camcorder and record the screen. No, I would just... At some point, I can just stream from the PC. I will just install OBS on it and then just stream and add 100 cheese wheels. I also don't think that the amount of cheese wheels you can put into Skyrim is based off your PC. I think it's based off of the engine, and I could be wrong. I have been wrong once or twice in my life before about things. This could be the third time. How much money laundering can the Starforge handle? $8. Okay, that was a 5-minute Starforge PC review adventure. The game works great. The PC is fantastic. The actual mods I found fairly boring.
5 runs from the IRS for suspected money laundering.
You need to use NDI. I could use NDI. But like, why? Who cares?
Exclamation point
like...
suck. This streamer is bad at this game, guys. Why is the streamer bad at this game?
See?
Exclamation point suck.
See, this is good. This is good stuff. These are the types of hard-hitting conversations we need in this office. Okay. Sorry.
I personally love 5-minute coding adventures while I do my 8-hour coding adventure, aka my job.
That is a funny way to describe a job. Okay, give me 5 minutes, and we're to get a bunch of you guys banned. Ready, go.
Sending TTS messages to launder his money. Think about it. You think this many people would pay him $3 just to spam the same jokes over and over again? This goes all the way to the top.
It's true. It's highly irrational. Okay, I'm going to do web apps, banning
Hey Doogody,
chat.
do you think Twitch chat thinks you are worse at 2D or 3D platformers, etc, etc?
3D platformers. They'll say 2D platformers, but they know I'm actually good at 2D platformers.
Hey Doug, I'm having surgery to save my eyesight on the left eye tomorrow, wish me luck. Also, I'll be partially blind for a while. I'll still be better at 2D platformers than you though.
That's fine. If suck in user message dot lower.
Hey Douglas, nice to catch a stream near the start rather than just the outro. Love your videos. You're an inspiration to us lonely, poor, balding men.
Thank you. I do try to represent my people, yeah.
Hey Doug, this is my first stream. What is the likelihood I get banned today?
Well, it's 1 in 10 if you type suck, apparently. 1 sec, this should be it. This should be the code.
Your art degree in computers did not prepare you for apostasy.
It just wasn't. Wait, how long do we ban people if they say if you get suck banned?
Doug is bad at 3D RPGs and is scared of the Celeste Deathless run. What is he even here for?
This will be the ban reason. A year.
To serve our international viewers,
how long is
this
100,000?
donation has been translated into Spanish. Idea de transmisión de Rosa. Prohibir todos los que no estén suscritos al final de la transmisión.
What?
Adios, Doug. Take care.
Yeah, okay. I had to read the English to understand what that meant. I love that some of the messages are
What's
translated
going on?
into Spanish.
I just got here.
That's my favorite TTS joke, is to serve our international audience. I like the idea that there's a bunch of Spanish speakers who are sitting around waiting for Spanish.
Law on why IDND was looping. But TBH, I don't think anyone cares and just wants more of those streams.
Oh yeah, no, that's
also,
not really a
they
concern
should
anymore.
More genuine combat so that the win rate is lower. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you too. The idea that there's a bunch of Spanish speakers who are sitting around just like being like, when will they talk in Spanish? And then finally, like at once an hour, there's a TTS message that's in Spanish. I'm like, finally. Like, who is that person who is just sitting around not understanding anything, waiting for a Hispanic message? That doesn't make sense. They would just watch something else. Who are we serving with that? It does not make sense. Cuando hablan en español? Mi español es mal y yo no entiendo mucho de español. So no. Okay, if length and user banded. Okay, cool. So here's the deal. If you, I mean, this should be it. Cool. If you type a message into chat that has the word suck in it, then you should have a 10% chance to be banned.
The Twitch chat eliminator is now activated.
Let's see if it works. Yep, it's working. Wait, hold on. It feels like it's banning a lot of people. Whoa. Oh, oops. I was banning all of you. Whoopsie daisy. I did if random int 1 to 10. I didn't do equals 1. Basically, the way this was working before, random.randomInt basically picks a random number from 1 to 10. And then if that is a number, it banned you. And the numbers 1 to 10 are always a number. Now it's going to see, is that number equal to 1 instead of just seeing, does it exist? So this should be a little bit better. Sorry for everybody who just got banned. But to be honest, you shouldn't have said that I suck.
The Twitch chat eliminator is now
kind of
activated.
unmuted anyway. All right, now it's a 10% chance of all right, there we go. Beautiful. I am doing a sponsored segment in about an hour, so I probably shouldn't be banning people. To everybody who's getting banned, ideally come back for the sponsorship and buy the product, okay? Okay, all right. The code is off, I'll turn it on when we start playing the game. And also, that was exactly a 5-minute coding adventure, even with my stories. Fantastic.
To whoever said their job is an 8-hour coding adventure, this is probably the best way to describe the life of a programmer, and will now use this when people ask what I do for a living.
Permaban make it interesting. I'm not sure why I have mod actions open. Yeah, these things really make it hard for the mods, by the way.
Could we add a 1 in a million chance to have the TTS message Alba Bigger Bush in it? Like, it needs to be such a low chance that it's near impossible to get it.
If I did something like that, I'd want it to be higher stakes. Saying Baba Gaboosh is not high enough stake, you know.
Apparently Smalland is doing
feel
the Twitch
intense
Rivals
enough.
thing instead of the Mario Shuffler challenge. Clearly the only way to rectify this is to join his Twitch Rivals team and pretend you were invited.
Yeah. I feel like joining Twitch Rivals is mostly about confidence.
Dig.
Thank you.
Can we gamble on whether the next TTS is translated to Spanish or not? Also, can we have the laundry alarm going on honor of the laundering stream?
I don't think that's... I don't know. So I literally am like losing my hearing, I'm pretty sure, because of
Can
how
we
much
have a
loud shit
leaderboard
I've
for
played in my
whoever
streams.
says, suck the most without getting banned? Also by because this means I'm probably banned.
That is an interesting idea. Very stupid, but interesting.
Doug, you opposite of blower 2D platformers.
I'll do that if I don't beat this in my first try. I'll do that for round 2. I'll make a leaderboard because that's like a 10-minute coding adventure. But
What's
that is,
going on?
That is really funny.
Hey Doug, you are one of my favorite streamers.
Thank you.
The first stream I caught was
Oh, I
the
have
Rosa
to-
Challenge stream where you ate half a salmon while you and Parksa were in bunny suits.
That's a hell
It
of
was
a...
hilarious. Can you wear Parksa's bunny suit for a stream someday if you still have it?
There would have to be a very good reason to do that. Not going to give you that for free.
I
Come
used
on.
to be a programmer
this
like
economy?
you, till I took a pointer to the knee.
I get it. I will never program with pointers
Yo,
again.
Hablo is Spaniel. Yo, entiendo todo. Please note, every word of this message is a valid word in English.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, wait, let me start this first.
Hey Doug, I don't hablar español, so can we please have a chance to translate messages into Quechua? I don't speak that either, but it's a nice language, etc.
We do really need
etc.
we do need to serve the Quechua audience more. Is that like a type of plant? Like what is that? I've never heard
Have
that
you
in my
ever
life.
played Subnautica? That might be a game you're actually good at.
I have. It's fine. I enjoyed it. Thought the story was very cool. I didn't play the whole thing, but
Exclamation point ass guys, this streamer is ass at this game, exclamation point ass.
when does the timer start? I'm gonna set up all 10 speedruns, so very shortly. Like within a minute or so.
Doug, you vacuum at 2D platformers.
Thank you. In many cultures, vacuums are a sign of success. Okay.
Idea,
1,
early
2,
gang only
3,
stream.
4, 5.
Get a log of every chatter up to 1000. After that, anyone who wasn't there in the beginning is banned, etc. etc.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't thinking about
Hey
what you
Doug,
said.
stream idea, a gambling stream where if you lose a bet you get banned. You know, like real gambling.
That's generally not what happens with real gambling, unless you, like, you know, take out a loan that you can't pay back. How much does anybody care about being able to see which speedrun I'm currently on? Technically, I could add that pretty quick in the code. So it could say, like, speedruns left, current speedrun. I just feel like it's, like, a little bit confusing. I care a lot. I desire it. I never know. I mean, obviously, most of you guys just say bullshit because it's funny, but there's probably some guy for whom this is a really big deal, and I have no idea because I'm just going to assume you're all lying because it's kind of funny. It is very important. I kept asking what run. Okay. Well, another 5-minute coding adventure. Hooray! Specifically, what I need to do. I think what I'll do is the thing that currently says current viewers 12. Right now, that gets updated to say speedruns left. What if I do run number and then I would just do I would want to update it down here then. Right? So set the text and then I haven't looked at this code in a while, so I like don't remember how this works really. Should be this?
Press spacebar to begin. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
That work? I mean, that's a really simple way of doing it. So it would just say, it just says at the bottom. That works, right? It is zero indexed. You will have to, if for people who don't program, you'll have to learn zero indexed numbers, which is that the first number in the array is 0 rather than 1. I mean, I guess I could do +1. Yeah, okay, let's make it easier to understand for the non-programmers. So just do current slot +1. Because current slot is just a number, right? Should be. Oh, it's a string. I forget why it's a string. How do you turn a string into a number? Does anybody remember in Python? Wouldn't it be 11 then? No, because it represents the numbers on a keyboard. Int? Okay. What the fuck? Where? Oh. Okay, so it takes the OBS text source, which is that text element down there. It sets the text to run number and then the int version of this +1. So that will be slightly easier to follow, I think. And then it'll say speedruns left. Yeah, that works. I love zero index. Zero index does make the most sense. But like it is kind of confusing if you aren't, you know, in that headspace. Zero index is like objectively better, but it's not what people are used to. It's like the same as military time. Military time is objectively better than stupid ass like it's 2:14 p.m. Just say that it's 14 p.m. or not p.m. Just say that it's 14 o'clock. Like military time makes way more sense, but like we just don't use it, and so people, you know, like whatever. Military time is better than zero index. Those aren't competing. What are you talking about? They're two completely different things. It's like saying like Fahrenheit is better than millimeters. That's not, they're not in the same category. Your computer isn't on military time. I guess you're correct. I put my phone on military time though. 1422. But that's because the reason I did that is because when I did programming as an actual job, I had to do all these like logging build scripts, and all of log files and programming are all in military time because obviously they are, because you're not going to put it's 2:22 p.m. in a fucking log file, and so you just use military time, and I got confused having to subtract 12 from everything. So I just turned my phone on so I'd memorize it. Clearly millimeters are better than Fahrenheit. Zero index military time. Look, okay. You guys are you're excited. I get it. Let me really quick. I'll just make sure this
Good morning, Dig Dug. What if there was a random chance for Spanish messages to get translated into English?
That would imply we're getting lots of Spanish messages, which I don't
Dig
want.
Dug, can you pause the stream? I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in an hour.
Well, in an hour is when the Factor ad starts. I mean, the new sponsor that I've never done before.
I forgot to add bits to my last message, but if you want something higher stakes, then what about 1 in X chance that a TTSN stream?
Okay, here's the issue. I do need to remind everybody. I think sometimes people forget this. This is my job, and this is how I make my living and pay my bills. Not only that, there's like 10 people who work for me now. Not full-time, but like a lot of people who, I think like 5 or 6 are full-time. There's a lot of people who work for me. So there's a lot of people for whom what I am currently doing, actually translates to being able to live and like buy food and survive. And so if I put a bunch of work into a stream that could be turned into a YouTube video that supports my team, but instead somebody ends the stream and it's over, that is very funny, but also then my poor editors don't get bread that evening. They'll have to drink water to fill their bellies. And so, you know what I mean? Like, the problem is, like, this is my job. And so there is some point at which I have to cut it off and have things be coherent and usable. No, and don't get me wrong. Like, that's even funnier that they're going to have, like, potato soup for dinner. Like, where they just put a potato in a pot, and that's dinner for their family, for their children. Like, don't get me wrong, that's hilarious, but I do feel like I have to do a certain amount of coherent work, and if the streams are randomly ending and shutting things off, that is not good. And I don't pay my editors in bread, to be clear, but... The stream cost me $14,000 to produce and chat ruined it. Look, Shuffle Mania costs a lot of money to make. If that had just been shut off randomly, that would have been so bad. That would have been such a gigantic waste. And you know everybody would try to shut it down if they were able to. That's the problem. Like, chat would think the point is to end the stream. Obviously, that is like how it would progress. What if you made it so it randomly turned on the stream? So you're saying whenever I'm offline, if people donate, there's a chance to turn my stream on. What if I'm like naked? What if I'm like walking to the shower? I don't want to just have this like chance of you guys activating and being in my room. There's Failboat pitched me this idea of we each put in, I think like it's $5,000 or $10,000, and he wanted to get one of those like iPad robots that moves around on wheels where you can control it remotely. I forget if I've talked about this before. And you can control it remotely, and so the joke being that he would buy this and we would put it in my home, and it would be this like, you know, robot that is roaming around with an image of his face that he controls from Vermont, where he lives across the state. And the joke, he's like, that way I can just like come say hi to you whenever I want. And I was like, that's really funny, but I do like having privacy. And like the idea that I can't just like be naked in my home or be like doing anything where like I don't want somebody to watch me. I'm not saying I do illicit things or whatever, but the idea of like Failboat might just like barge into my room or into whatever I'm doing at any point. I'm just like, dude, I don't want that. And so then I was like, dude, this is really, really funny, but I'm genuinely uncomfortable with the idea of at any point you can just roam around my home and look at me. Like that does genuinely make me feel uncomfortable, Dan. And like, what if I'm like doing something personal? And he's like, okay, well, what about like every couple days you get a 2-hour block where I'm not allowed to use the iPad, and that way you can do whatever personal business you want. I'm like, no, I don't want to have to schedule out time in my own house in order to like have privacy. Like that was his solution, is that I should be able to block out periods where he can't. And then his idea was, I was like, what if I'm like in my room and I'm like asleep? And he's like, well, I could just bang the iPad robot repeatedly into the door to wake you up. And I'm like, I don't want this. I don't want this, Dan. And I know he would do it. And that's same as turning off the stream. Very, very, very funny. But at some point, I'm not okay with a robot just barging into my space at all times. That's true friendship. I turned it down, and I felt like a coward, to be honest. This feels like something I should do, but when it comes to like literally giving up all of my privacy because my friend in Vermont can just run a robot into the rooms at any given time, it was too much. But we aren't him, are we? I'm certainly not giving you guys access to a robot in my home. Coward. I'll admit that it was cowardly. It was one of few times where I'm like, I'm not willing to commit to the bit. I feel like I commit to a lot of bits. And that was like, no, I can't do it. It would be good content. We wouldn't even be filming it. That's the thing. He would just be like barging into my life randomly, and I just suffer. And we don't even like get to make a funny video about it or anything. Okay. Booting up the code. Let's begin some Mario.
Spacebar
There's a whole lot of opportunity to talk. If you missed when I did this 2 weeks ago, the first hour of this is just gonna be playing Wumps. So it's there's lots of talkie time. We can get into it. Oh, and then after my first attempt, we'll play Factor, which is important because I haven't eaten yet today, and I'm extremely hungry. So I kind of hope the run dies early. Okay. Great news. If you say suck in your message, you now have a 10% chance of being banned, starting in 3, 2, 1.
The Twitch chat eliminator is now activated.
All right. If you get banned, can you come back and watch my ad in an hour? Dude, it's a lot of people, man. I'm not even playing the game. Look, hold on. I'm turning it off. just to be clear to everybody, the idea here is not just that you spam suck and try to get yourself banned. The idea is like if I am doing badly at the game, you can alert the rest of the chat that I am sucking, not that you just. I mean, if you just want to go jump on your grenade, that's fine. Sorry, Factor. I didn't get a lot of sales on the Factor meals. You see, most of my viewers banned themselves by saying that I sucked. I'm never gonna get another sponsor. Okay.
The Twitch chat eliminator is now activated.
I'm really sorry, Factor. By the time I did the sponsorship, there were only 14 viewers left. Okay, you will get. There's a 10% chance you'll get banned if your message contains suck. I mean, enjoy, man. If you want to get banned, all for it. Your prerogative.
Do you get to the district very often?
Impossibles. Thank you very much
What
for the
am I
raid.
saying? Of course you don't.
Hope you had an excellent stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alrighty, if you somehow don't understand what's going on and have missed the previous streams, is it anybody's first stream? I wonder what percentage of people for whom it is their very first stream, and like on any given stream. You know what I mean? There's got to be at least like 4. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's not the mods. I would hope it's not the mods first stream. All right, so if it's your first stream, hello, welcome. I am Doug. As I'm sure you can figure out, we're playing Mario 64. The twist today is that I'm playing 10 of them. It's going to shuffle randomly between them every, I believe, 2 to 18 seconds is what I have it set at. Because I'm not a coward. Yeah, 2 to 18. So every between 2 and 18 seconds randomly, it will swap to a different file. And then swap to a different file. And then swap to a different file. But if I die in any one of the speedruns, that run is immediately removed and eliminated. Okay? So, I have to complete the runs without dying. But, as chat is currently pointing out, I do suck at this. And so, I'm going to play it a little bit safe. And last time I did this, I did not really get even very close at all. Feel free to say that I suck if you want, but there's a 10% chance you get banned for like 3 days or something. I don't know how long 100,000 seconds is. It should be 3, right? 3 total? It's got to be 3 total. 5 was way too hard. It's got to be 3 total. 5 was impossible, man. Okay, sorry. Playing the song again. And the good news is if I die, then that means we're closer to the good stuff, which is another ad. With a brand new sponsor I've never done before. All right, everybody ready? Yeah. Starting in 3.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Go! And the first thing I'm going to get is Lakitu. The first thing I'm going to get is Lakitu skip. This is where you land on the very left of the column and then skip the cutscene. Just like that. Okay, a lot of sucks in the chat. Uh-oh. There we go.
Put on the bunny suit when you do the glitch with the bunnies to get through the doors. How else will you lure them towards you? Bunnies are well known to distrust Italians, plumbers and streamers. Now if you could trick them by wearing a bunny suit, perhaps this run could succeed.
I just don't think that is how most of the game was coded.
What about the chance that TTS messages will be translated into Welsh? Geraint is already reading them.
That's true.
You could have Connor proofread them. I understand you did a cover from the drinking stream.
Yeah. Welsh has to be one of the most pointless languages.
Hey,
I say that
Dr.
respectfully.
Therapist, I had a terrible nightmare. Okay, so long story short, you had legs. I mean, the world was on fire, but the scary part was that you, the doctor, the man in a chair, the streamer, had legs. That is a horrific thought.
Hey, it's just a dream. It's just a dream. You're safe.
Anyway, same time next week.
I'm telling Connor. I'm pretty sure I've told that to his face.
Hey Doug. Rosa stream idea. Ban everyone who isn't subscribed at the end of the stream. Bye Doug, love you.
That is a very funny idea. It feels a little unethical, but I do like where where your head's
Hi
at.
Doug, it's my best friend's birthday tomorrow. Can you say happy birthday, J3? He's a #1 fan.
No, that would be lying. It's not his birthday yet. Ask me tomorrow when I'm not streaming. Okay, happy birthday,
Hey
Jay.
Doug, I know
But don't
you've
show that to him
mentioned
until
before
tomorrow.
that you don't really want to talk about this, so you don't have to respond if you don't want to. That being said, I think it's really cool that you are looking into autism stuff.
Thank you. I don't know if I'll be able to give this
I
a
look up to and enjoy watching
proper
having the
response
same
right now,
brain as
but-
me is really exciting. But also, I'm now afraid that my autism might make me go bald and become bad at 2D platformers.
Okay, all right.
All jokes aside, I really love your content.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the TLDR is I am doing, I don't know what you call it. Not a test. What's it called when you, like, talk to a psychiatrist? Screening? Diagnosis? And we will find out if I'm artistic. Tolek, you really got to put hashtag ad in your messages. You don't, by the way, but I do, but that is very funny to me.
Hello excavated. Thou siphon at jumping plateaus in Euclidean 3 space.
I don't know how to do bomb skip, so instead I will do the coward version, which is
Oh,
you'll
Doug,
see it in a
thank you
sec.
for the offer of spaghetti. That's okay. I just hate so you can put that code away.
Okay, all right. That code is actually fine. That code is actually not that fine. I wrote that before I understood what
What
multi-threading
resources
was,
are you using to learn Japanese?
or how to
The
use it
Genki
in Python.
textbooks are most popular with self-learners for grammar. Anki is the ubiquitous flashcard app. Most don't recommend studying kanji individually, instead learning whole words, through which you'll learn the meaning of the kanji. If you do want to study kanji individually, I've used and enjoyed Kodansha Kanji Learners course.
Kanji learners course. Yeah, I don't know. I've been looking online at various resources and such for Japanese stuff. At this point, all I've done, I mean, I'm learning Japanese. Meaning that I'm like 4 hours in and will almost certainly quit. But there we go. Jesus. I finished learning the kana, so that's how far I'm at. Okay, cool. My next plan, not a joke, is to watch SpongeBob SquarePants. In Japanese. Apparently, like, kids shows are a really good way of learning foreign languages. So I want to do that rather than just like flashcards and stuff. But I don't know, is the answer. I'm gonna experiment with a bunch of different stuff and see if I can make language learning actually fun, and more importantly, actually stick with it, because I'm very good at starting things, or I'm very good at starting hobbies and not sticking with them. So I don't know. We'll see.
Hey Doug, I have a cool stream idea.
Dude, thank you, Nightbeaver. I really wanted to watch the original Pokemon series as a way to learn. I thought that'd be super sick, and apparently it's like not in not in the West. They like never released the Japanese version of Pokemon basically anywhere in the West.
Time is so much better. Why are you streaming at 2 p.m. instead of 14?
That's true. That's true. Guilty.
Hey Doug, long time watcher, first time chatter. Just wanted to say I'm ready to look your bandbot in the eye once again as I voice my opinion on your gameplay. 07.
Good luck. Damn, this one hasn't even pirated. I mean, that's illegal.
Another England W. Your military time is common round here. This reminds me of subreddit r/use defaultism.
I appreciate that America has the freedom to do things stupidly. Like use imperial metric instead of a metric system.
Hey Doug, now that this is an unboxing channel, can we get a Factor PC unboxing today? Hashtag dad.
I literally have a Factor box next to me that I'm going to unbox. Apparently the Japanese versions of Pokemon games are a good way to learn.
Hey
Ooh,
champ.
that's a good idea.
I really need you to get the feature out that changes time to index 0 AI blockchains.
Index 0 AI blockchain? What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't worry Doug, I'll make sure all your editors get bread tonight.
Thanks. Oh, that kind of. Actually, usually I use the kind with wheat.
This
rather
is
than
for
dairy.
the editors so they don't have to drink water for dinner. So sad how you treat them. Can't you take a pay cut for them, Doug?
At some point, I do want to update my TTS program so that it can automatically give the money to
I can't believe
editors.
you care more about you and your employees' livelihood than one kind of funny chat joke. Honestly, terrible stream experience.
It's true.
I'm reporting you to the FCC.
Dude, it's weird having people like depend on you for a living, particularly when they're depending on you to like make cock jokes
What
on
if the
while
random
playing Mario.
TTS
You
has
know?
a chance to pick a random editor, and for that month they have to pay you instead of you paying them?
I don't think that's legal. Is the issue? Oh, Nightbot got banned. Oops. Okay, now the suck
Doug
command
said,
doesn't even work.
I don't do illicit things. Doug also started the stream confessing to money
Oh my God.
laundering. What
I didn't
to
confess. I said I want to do money laundering. It's an aspirational. Oh my God, I hate.
Hey Doug. Last stream during the Starforge unboxing I asked you if I needed to buy one even though I just built a new computer.
Yeah, you do.
You said that I would be executed by the mods next stream. I am ready to serve my sentence.
Mods, get them. You guys know the rules. If you don't purchase the products and fund the economy,
Can we
you
make
are
the
booted
robot
from
a
the
Russia
stream.
milestone alright by Doug I love you?
You do what? No, I'm not putting the robot in my house. I really care about privacy
Hi,
and
Doug.
having time to
You were
myself.
good at 2D
I'm
platformers and
deeply
not glad.
uncomfortable with the idea of somebody controlling a robot in my home. Like, even for Dan, who's like one of my best friends, I
Do you
find
have a
that
ring
so
doorbell or
uncomfortable.
something? How about we randomly ring at your door?
That is funny. If we could hook up like an
There's a
automated
10%
doorbell.
chance the ad sucks cause no one is there.
That's doxing.
Hi Doug. This
I mean, no,
game
if it just
play
automatically
fucks.
rings the
All right,
doorbell.
bye Doug, I love you.
Thank you, Bernicus. I also agree that this gameplay is sexually virile.
Hey Doug,
Ow.
could you make it so that all the TTS messages are translated to Spanish, then to Mandarin, and then back to English? If this is too hard, then just make it so that ChatGPT changes all the words to similar sounding
Is
words.
everybody saying, huh? So I actually do want to do a stream at some point where we do like Planet Coaster or whatever, and you guys are telling me
I am
what to
quitting
build,
my job
but all
so
your
I
messages
can stay
are
home and watch this stream.
good priorities. But all your messages are, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I feel like you should save your money now that you don't have a job.
Hey Doug, you stated last stream that even with your perfect editors who can do anything, they can't turn your trash streams into a video. You need to get better. Let chat help you. Utilize your coward code, accept the scale is viral video to this is trash, just stop streaming. This is for the editor.
I'm confused. What if the robot was confined to one room? Well, that's the whole thing. The
Big
robot
Mama
can move.
is all in on believing, so you'd better pull
Hold
this
on, I'm
off,
pausing
bald
this.
man.
Oh, shit.
I want my shiny channel points.
Thank you, Slugma. Look, the issue with the robot is that it can move, right? It can get into all the rooms. Like, I can't confine it to one room because the entire point is that it moves around and does whatever it wants. Put it on a leash. Like, it's a dog, but it's just a $5,000 robot. Also, at what point does me spending money on stupid bullshit, at what point am I an asshole? You know what I mean? There's a point at which creators start spending lots of money on stupid shit, and then people are like, yeah, this guy's kind of a dickhead for flaunting all of his cash. Is this like a Doug is an asshole? That Doug creator kind of sucks. He spent $5,000 on a robot. Oh shit, that was loud. Am I at that point? Or do I have to spend more money? Does the robot have to be more expensive? Yes, you're a terrible person. You already were. I haven't really wasted money on stupid things compared to other content creators, I feel like. Oh yeah, like Ludwig wastes way more money. But that's what I mean. He has that reputation a little bit of like, oh, this guy wastes money. He doesn't even feed his editors high quality bread. He just feeds them like raw wheat grains, and they have to mill it themselves. Is this how Doug will write off a sex bot on his taxes? Yeah, I'll just glue a gigantic dildo to the robot, and then that way when Dan tries to like barge into my room, that would actually work as like it like keep. This one hasn't started yet? Oh my god. That's how I could like keep him out of certain rooms. Like there's like a dildo in all different directions, and it's kind of like a force field that prevents him from working his way into certain rooms. It's a good idea. Thank you, chatter, for suggesting that, even though I'm pretty sure that was something I came up with. Okay.
Doug never fails to miss lucky to skip, but always lands lacks a skills skip.
Ha ha ha. Hey, just call me, just say that I suck,
Hi
right?
Doug, I can read the title, but can you explain what the objective of the stream is today anyway? I just don't feel like reading the title today, etc, etc. All right, by Doug, I love you.
So much more effort to type all that out into a donation. All right, hey, great news, everybody. We're getting into
Doug, it's my cat's goldfish is Art Expo Director's therapy session tomorrow. Can you please say good luck, cat, on your therapy tomorrow?
Chat got you. We're going to Womps.
Hey Doug, today is actually my birthday, which I
Womps.
forgot about until that other TTS message mentioned it. Can you congratulate me?
Congratulations. You did it.
Hey Doug, did you see your page on the Goblin Wiki? It showed all your secrets, you liar, etc, etc.
What is a goblin wiki? To my knowledge, I am not a goblin.
Okay, who the fuck calls a 24-hour clock military time?
Americans.
You are a robot.
Oh, is that a
for
D's
Doug
Nuts joke?
Pepper, etc, etc. Hey Doug.
Dude, you
how
guys
are
want to get
doing?
political?
If you need me, I'll be waiting in the basement. I have a massage chair and a factor meal just for you if you wanna take a break. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Bro. I'm gonna say it. Terrorism is bad. I'm getting through this book about Osama bin Laden. He is not good. He's not a good person. It's really shitty. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Terrorism is just super bad. All right, I'm sorry to get political on the stream, but like, dude, it's baffling. Please don't die on fucking. There we go. Change hump. I can't believe you it's hit. Dude, it's I'm taken aback by the insanity of terrorists. I feel like the issue is like with our generation, 9/11 is funny now, right? And so none of us care that much. I feel like none of us are really like thinking about, I don't know. I feel here's the actual kind of political take. I feel like most of us have grown up, assuming you're my age or younger, with just like wars in the Middle East just being a total fucking mess, and you're like, dude, I just wish none of this was happening. And then I'm reading this book and I'm like, okay, this is actually, some of these people are fucked up. Anyway, this has been Politics Hour with Doug. Now let's move on and not talk about any more politics.
2D platformer, Doug good. 3D platformers, Doug struggles. Doug make me laugh. Doug may be bald.
Good intent, bad execution. Are you talking about me or about the terrorists? I actually don't think they have good intention.
Cool to hear you're attempting to learn Japanese, Doug. I only learned yesterday that my dad, who is Norwegian, is learning Chinese for some reason. We'll update if he leaves to China for cigarettes.
Yeah, it sounds like he's trying to get out of you. He's trying to bail on you. Sorry to be the one to say it, but...
Hey Doug, as a company owner, we all know you have a favorite and least favorite employee. Who's your least favorite?
Barry.
Also, if your quote-unquote employee
My favorite's Barry.
Cover your ears. P.S. Your hashtag bad and factor is good hashtag ad.
I thought you were going to then ask me who my favorite is. I was going to say Barry again. It would have been funny, and you didn't. So I just kind of looked like an asshole calling Barry my least favorite employee.
Hi Dog Douglas Doggy Dog. Why not do the Failboat Robot for a 24-hour subathon type beat or charity?
Here, let me tell you some bullshit. All right, can we all agree that I am an influencer and therefore I deserve free stuff, right? Like, I have a lot of YouTube subscribers at this point, literally millions. So anything I do and want, I should get for free. Like, I shouldn't have to pay for food. I shouldn't have to pay for cars, anything. Like, I'm a famous influencer. So I actually messaged the robot company because Dan and I were talking about this, and I was like, dude, this is so much money for something that I really don't want. It would probably, like, not be funny after a little bit. And then we were like, wait, we could email them and just see if they'll send a free one. And sometimes that works, is like the thing. That's what's wild, is there are a lot of companies who will just be like, yeah, okay, and just send you stuff. evil arc. I mean, I'm obviously joking. But the crazy thing is you can kind of do that sometimes. And you can just send companies, you can just be like, hey, can I just have this? I have lots of subscribers. And they'll just do it sometimes. And so we did actually email the robot company and we're like, hey, me and my other YouTuber friend want to make content with your funny iPad robot. Would you send us a free one? I'll make content about it. And they did not reply. Which is bullshit, because I am famous and therefore I deserve free stuff. I shouldn't have to pay for anything.
If you want to make learning Japanese fun, I highly recommend the channel Gamin Gengo, who teaches a variety of topics like grammar, vocabulary and kanji with examples from a lot of different video games.
Gamin Gengo.
Also,
okay.
Don't sell yourself short on only knowing kana. I think when I taught myself during senior year of high school in between classes, it took me a good few days to learn each alphabet.
Cool, I wrote it down. Thank you. That sounds cool. Clip that,
Sucky,
Doug haters.
Sucky, fucky, wrong time. Hey Maidenless, if you're playing a 3D platformer, does that make you bad at 3D platformers too? FRFR.
Man, there is something about Texas speech that just drives some people into insanity. I can't imagine that's how you talk in real life. No offense to you. But like, there's no way most of you guys communicate like this in your daily lives. So like something about Texas speech just breaks people's brains, I think. Like it just shuts off large portions of your brain. You don't know that. I mean, I don't know that.
Ding dong Doug. I have this voucher from the Overflow stream. How do I redeem it?
Ooh,
okay, bye Doug.
That's
Love
expired.
You. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
As a reminder, there is a 10% chance that my code will automatically add alright, bye Doug, I love you to your code, if you're wondering why it randomly says that.
Hey,
as
Doug,
well as etc.
If chat is the one funding the stupidity, is it really you doing the stupid thing? We are just pooling money to live vicariously through you.
I mean, again,
Speaking of,
I
this
do
is
need
for the
money.
robot editors, etc. etc.
Again, it's worth reminding, it's not, like, not all money is pure profit. I do need to buy bread.
Would the robot really be that different from having Dan as a roommate? Would you really be that opposed to having him as a roommate?
Yes.
Put this money towards the robot.
Yes, I would.
Etc.
I love Dan, and I don't want a roommate. Like, it's great not having roommates. Okay,
hey,
this
that
is
guy
2.
wants a burrito, but I put all my money into bids. Can you ask the editor to buy a burrito with this money?
I don't think you can request what they purchase with the money. But Tolek, if you're still here, can you buy a burrito? And you can invoice me for it.
You have enough goodwill to waste money, because you've made a pretty big point out of not milking us for money. So when you do, it doesn't come off as entitled, at least not to me.
Yeah, I try. You know what's a crazy milking thing going on in YouTube? The new meta is to put an ad on YouTube videos every 30 seconds. That's so insane. That's what I guess like the big YouTubers do now. So like that is the current meta. And that doesn't, just so you know, that doesn't excrete to actually playing ads every 30 seconds. You're basically telling YouTube like, here are the spots you could play an ad, and then YouTube will like play the amount that it thinks that viewer would actually watch. So it doesn't actually play that many ads, but it's still a shitload, right? And like clearly for some people, they're gonna have to watch that many ads. Like I would imagine the most like dedicated viewers are like, all right, I'll watch 30 seconds or ads every 30 seconds. I just heard that recently. I was like, holy shit, that's so many, dude. YouTube is ruined. I mean, it's, you know, again, like we do have, you know, people to pay and bread to purchase. Like it's not bad to support people, I don't think. Like it is okay. But obviously it can be a bit much. And some people clearly don't mind watching ads. Yeah, for whatever reason. Okay. At that point, you're watching as much ad as video. Yeah, you're right. You are. It's like literally 50% ads. That's so funny. Okay. This is 1 star, so you're going to go here and go left. I need to use the star count at the top right to actually know how many fucking stars are left. Yeah, YouTube Premium's great, honestly. I thought you trained people to love ads. We put ads every like 6 minutes, I think, something like that. Oh god, I almost fucked that up. But there, like, there's like a kind of evolving meta all the time of like how you're supposed to sort of monetize YouTube videos and whatnot. Okay, this is 2, so you're over here. But yeah, I could be milking you for a lot more. But again, so just to be clear, if I put ads every 30 seconds, that's 12 times as many ads as I currently run. But that doesn't mean there are 12 times as many ads that you guys play. YouTube has an automated system that decides when to show ads to people. So it's really strange. You're not actually dictating how many ads your viewers watch. You're just telling YouTube like how they might play ads. It's weird.
Hey Doug, I'll be your Roomba any day. Just get a GoPro and a Roomba, and I'll be your dildo Roomba. I can clean Jeep.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I actually, that's position just got filled by anybody else.
Hey Doug, when are you going to play Fossil Fighters on stream? I can promise you it'll be a banger.
Thank you for asking. I've been meaning to give everybody a Fossil Flight update. So, I'm still working on getting it installed.
The crash gave me a maybe funny idea. You could for a week or something base TTS price off of the stock market. Etc. etc.
That's funny. I don't feel like it fluctuates enough to just... That is a very funny idea, though, and I do like that. But I have a hard time seeing...
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish.
Okay, good.
Hola Douglas.
Hola.
Finalmente te atrapan vivo. Viste que se anunció Planet Coaster 2? Muy bien. Adios, Doug.
Planet Coaster 2?
Agradezco. Adios, Doug. Te quiero.
Damn, I didn't. Thank you for the heads up.
Hey Doug, first time catching you live since the last D&D streams.
Oh, come on.
I'm the one who suggested the E. coli wizard and it made me happy to see it twice. Even if you changed my genius moral conundrum into a boss fight the second time.
Yeah. You're welcome. It was a great idea. Oh, fuck. Alright, there we go.
Hi Douglas. The angelic tests are called screenings or assessments depending on the doctor. They are also very funny because the questions never make sense and most of the time you always need to ask for more context. At least that is what I have heard from other arsonists.
Yes.
Happy to find out you are trying to work with your potentially aristocratic mind with learning Japanese through the games.
Aristocratic, that's not the right word.
I love you.
Look, hold on, let me pause, because this is a somewhat serious thing. There's no diagnosis or anything. I was curious, that's all. I will, I guess, alert people maybe if, depending on the results, but I don't know what it's going to come back with yet. But I think we can agree either way I'm aristocratic. Okay.
Hey Doug, so I just got back from my therapy appointment for my phobia of watching a streamer poorly play multiple iterations of a video game at the same time. So, what are we doing today? Hey Doug, last time I ordered your Factor meals I got crippling diarrhea from the keto meals and my wife has banned me from partaking. Could you do a Pepto ad instead?
I'm pretty sure that's not Factor. I'm pretty sure your diet isn't used to a high amount of protein.
There are 9,200 people watching, so likely 25 plus people are celebrating their birthday today. I
Happy
find
birthday.
it shocking you haven't congratulated those 25 people yet and called them out by name. Maybe sacrifice 25 Marios in their honor.
No,
it's
they
the
are
right
going to have
thing
to
do.
No, it's not.
Birthday sacrifice.
I don't care about them individually. Those 25 people I specifically dislike. I was trying to ignore it, and now it's awkward.
Challenges you've done, like the dragon one. I'm curious to see how much tech has advanced with voice detection and such. Also, you could improve upon the challenge ideas.
You know what's funny? Well, two parts to that. One is I just generally am somebody who's not really interested in repeating things. So that's the main reason. Is it just I am more interested in doing new stuff, for better or for worse. The good part about that is you get lots of new ideas. The bad part is that you mostly just get new ideas instead of stuff you like. So for better or for worse. With that specifically, which I think is interesting, the if I say dragon or if I say cop or whatever is actually a lot less interesting if the program works well, I think. Like, because now I have multiple programs that can detect my voice a lot better than the one I used in those videos. The program I used in those videos sucks pretty bad, actually. And quite badly. And so now I have Azure speech to text and whisper. So like 2 different Python modules that can detect my voice a lot better. But it's like way less interesting. It's the same thing as like Pajama Sam. The reason that was so funny is because the AI was like making itself worse, and now the AIs don't do that. So there's a funny window where like things are entertaining because the tech isn't there yet. And generally the tech getting better makes it less entertaining, at least with AI stuff. That is my experience. So like AI is going to be a lot less funny in the future. Like it's just going to be really, really competent. It already is basically there. Like it's no longer like really shitty and awkward. Even the visual stuff, right? Like even AI art. Like you used to get the really, really weird things of like Will Smith eating spaghetti and it looked terrible. And now it's like pretty passable. So now you have to create humor by actually just being creative with it as a tool rather than it just inherently being funny.
Apparently I play the bagpipes with your mom.
Is that real? Because my mom does play the bagpipes.
Your main characters. Alright, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
I assumed you were saying that you pork my mom, and then I realized maybe you actually play bagpipes with my mom. You're 100% legit?
Wow,
Holy shit,
Doug,
that's wild.
How brave and controversial
That's
of you
cool.
to say terrorism is bad. Anyways, I want to make a cover of Sad But True by Metallica into Rigged But Fair, a song about this chat.
Yeah, go for it. That is very funny.
Hey Dad, what's
I guess
a good
I'll let her
cheese
know,
for
or don't let
nachos?
her know, or...
I'm thinking something spicy, but not peppery because that seems like it'd be weird.
I thought it was mostly older people who play the bagpipes at the... Ouch.
Doug, after you explaining how busy your days are in the cooking stream the other day, how the hell do you get the motivation to read after all that? I want to read more, but after I get home from work all I want to do is crash. Alright, bye Doug, I love you. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. Here's the trick. Make video games your job, and then video games aren't that fun anymore. Well, that's not true. A lot of video games don't feel relaxing anymore. So then when you're looking for something to relax with, you are more likely to go to, oh fuck, this is fine. You're more likely to go to a book rather than a video game. And then you can just read about terrorism until you go to sleep and literally have dreams about Al-Qaeda last night. It was not very fun. Highly recommend it. Yeah, that's the thing. If you talk to streamers in this job, most of us like stop playing video games as a hobby once it's your job. It kind of blows, to be honest. Not entirely, but like a lot of games you stop playing. It has to be something that like really doesn't relate to your work at all. Like for example, I could play Persona 5 and be fine with that because there's no fucking way I would ever play Persona 5 on stream. But it's hard for me to go play like Mario Maker or something because then I'm still thinking about work. Like I want to replay Ocarina of Time and I'm literally going to be thinking about how I could make challenge things out of it, you know? It's a weird thing about
Hey Doug,
this job.
I am currently in a spunky run. It is going great. I have a jetpack, lots of bombs, but I forgot how to do Almanac skip. Could you please stop playing Super Mario 64 and explain it to me?
No, but there's a man who can explain it to you, which is Blargo. Alright, let me throw on some sick-ass tunes like Big Blast Sonic.
Emailing companies is a great idea. Shoot the US Army an email and ask for a nuclear weapon. It's not like they don't have plenty. It'll also help test the weapons in scary Russia and China. It'll give them plenty of exposure and it will make for a good stream.
Hey.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
Hey, American military. Are you guys looking for exposure?
Doug, you say that no one talks like that, Earl, but I once had a class where we had to write an introduction for ourselves, and in response to mine, my professor said no one talks like that, and in like I'd what to tell you, man. That's just how I talk.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Some of you guys are probably just weird. Unlike the rest of us who are normal
didn't
and
need
cool.
to throw another $4.20 to say this, but there was a typo in my recommendation. The channel is Gaming Gengo.
Gaming Gengo. I think that's what I wrote. Well, I think I wrote down
Hey, Doug, on
the correct
topic of
version
politics,
accidentally.
What are your takes on the mobile update to Twitch?
Hey, I don't want to get political, but let's talk about...
It's be your roommate.
It's not very
Be
good.
Your Roomba mate. I'm assuming this robot you're talking about is a Roomba.
It's not.
Etc.
It's not a Roomba. It looks like an iPad on a. It looks like, I don't know. It looks like an iPad on a. How would you describe it?
Apparently, I've played the bagpipes with your mom for like 15 years. I can't believe I didn't recognize her voice from the one GTA clip.
That's extremely wild. Well, that's cool. I hope. Yeah, that's cool. I've never actually watched her
Speaking of not milking
like
us
competitions
enough,
or performances.
Hey chat, do you have Amazon Prime? Well, each month you can use your free monthly Twitch sub on your favorite creator. #ad. Doug, play an ad after this.
I don't. Everybody just type an ad into chat, I guess. So everybody type your favorite commercial into chat.
Absolutely everything. I have not seen an ad in 2 years, and I can say it is liberating.
Yeah, I mean, you know, again, there is you do support creators by watching ads. It's not like they're
Hey, Doug,
bad.
It's your trusty chair here. While I've
But
been
if you hate
doing
'em,
my
so be
best
it.
to support you, I have to be honest, your skills in 2D platformers could use a bit of extra cushioning. Those pixel-perfect jumps and tight timings, they've been a real challenge. But hey, I'm here for you through all the fails and retries, even if your bald head is catching every game light in the room. Keep at it, and maybe one day we'll both look back and laugh at your many failures.
Uh-oh. Thank you, chair.
Hey, Doug, why have you never fixed the fact that chat is slightly cut off on the right? Hey Doug, platform pain, endless retries, all in vain, chat's humor is plain. A haiku for Doug and chat.
Because I didn't notice. I'll do that in between
Hey
runs.
Doug,
Uh-oh.
I came out as bisexual a little bit after I watched your streams and videos. Coincidence?
No. I think that watching some
Doug,
guy play
I would
Mario
like to propose a new
is the
TTS
primary
Easter egg.
factor for a
With
person's
1%
sexual orientation.
probability, ask GPT for the exact opposite of the message and read that instead.
So we actually did that. We did a stream where we did exactly that, as well as other things of having ChatGPT rewrite
Hey
the
Doug,
messages.
are you in for the bunny suit also? Can you send me your used olive oil bottle?
No, both of those things, you phrased them poorly. I am going to do a signed bottle of olive
Hey
oil
Doug, I held the
for
line in Ethan's
Rosa
subwoofer
stream
for
this year.
28 hours. Are you proud of me / daddy?
So proud. I am deeply invested in each one of you sitting in streams
Hey
for,
Doug,
for
by the
20
way,
hours.
I'm also in the middle of adult autism testing, late diagnosis at age 30, and it seems I will be receiving my membership cards in the mail soon.
Nice.
Alright, bye, love you.
Yeah, you'll get a 10% off on all math going forward.
Dog, eating factor meals and using star-forged pieces makes me vomit violently.
I think you probably just need to buy more of them. Maybe you aren't stimulating the economy enough.
So as someone who took Japanese for 4 years, I'd also suggest Animal Crossing for learning.
Ooh,
Okay, love you, Doug.
That's a good idea. That sounds fun. Please don't swap to somewhere where I'm going to die.
Hi, US government. Yes, this is not scam. Please give nuke.
I wrote Animal Crossing Japan. Hopefully I know what that means later. I'm probably
It's
gonna
so
look at that
crazy
later and
to
be like, what the
stumble on this
fuck was I
stream.
talking about?
I used to go to high school with Doug in Sacramento and now discover he's become a big Twitch streamer. We never really hung out, but I sat behind you in English class, where you used to chew through pencils like a beaver, and gnaw on your desk.
This
The teacher tried to get you to stop, but then you screeched and rampaged through the class,
This is
holding
not-
us all hostage. Good times, good times.
all that people know I grew up in Sacramento. That is not enough to verify that you were in the same. I also knew everybody. There's no
Sorry
chance
for
you were just like,
TH extra TTS message about the bagpipes earlier. I'm dumb and haven't used TTS before, lol. And my brain kinda shut down when she told me that your username.
no, all good. No, that's wild. That
Hey Doug, how is it going? I've had a
You've
rough
done
day at
bagpipes
work
together.
on the terrorism factory today. People are so ungrateful to us fellow terrorists. At least I can be relieved knowing this is a terrorist-friendly stream. Anyways, what are we doing today?
I have bad news for you. I'm pretty welcoming of all people. And I am
Hey,
actually
Doug,
going
if
to
you
not be
give
very
me a
welcoming.
free factor subscription, I'll give you exposure on stream.
Deal.
Thank you to the chatter who reminded me about Prime subs. Now I can sub to the best streamer on Twitch. Point Crow.
Thank you. I should probably tell you guys to go, sub with Twitch Prime or whatever.
Lol Doug. How many subs did you get after I did my Twitch Prime reminder?
I don't know.
Anyway, you should reuse your coward or GigaDoug code to determine if a stream is YouTube worthy. This stream is trash. Or this is a viral hit.
Thing is, I don't trust you guys. No offense, but I think I have a much better sense of what will be a fun video than
Hey
you guys.
little guy, how do you feel about 90% of your
Respectfully.
chat starting their messages with "Hey Doug"? That feels like it would get tiring after a while. Imagine every person who walks into the room turns, looks at you, and says "Hey Doug," followed by another person and another and so on.
Well, okay, just to be clear, that is often how people talk. Like people will go be like, "Oh, hey, what's up, dog?" And then they'll start talking. That is often how human beings interact with each other. So it's not like that weird of a thing. So no, I wouldn't freak out if that happened in real life, actually. It is, I don't know any real people. I mean, to be clear, it's very, very unnecessary that everybody does that here, but... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Is the suck bot on? It should be. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been sucking. So far, it's been good. I mean, there's only a few minor things, but... We are getting to the owl part, which is gonna be really boring. Yeah, no, I just saw like 4 people get banned, so... this is 2, so we're going up to King Womp. Sick. Not sick. Sick. Sweet. All right, I'm doing way better than when I did this like 2 weeks ago. I thought this was an LGBT friendly stream. Why? What did I say that possibly implies this is not? Okay. Was it telling the terrorist guy that he wasn't welcome? If you're an LGBT plus terrorist, I'm sorry, you're not welcome. Oh damn! Come on! I hate this ramp. I'm better, so much better at it than I was before, but it's fucking annoying, man. The good news is, in approximately 10 minutes, we will be through Womps. And then it's so much more interesting after Womps. Because there's not like a high chance of death here, really.
Do you get to the district very often?
Well, learning. Thank you so much
What am I saying?
for the raid.
Of course
Appreciate
you
it.
don't.
Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We are playing 10 speedruns of Mario. And you can actually see that, according to chat, I do not suck at this game. Thank you, thank you.
Hey Doug, if the therapist says you're acoustic, are you going to learn the guitar?
Oops.
It would be so cool to see someone with acousticism playing an acoustic guitar. He can play Storyteller, it would be sick. FRFR on God. Moai.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm terrible at music. I wish I was good
Why
at
did
music.
you live in Washington? Genuinely curious. Your place seemed nice.
Because I love that part of the country. I think it's incredibly gorgeous. And I want to go back there, but
Actually,
right now...
I've been saving up for a new PC for a while. Is there a Starforged PC on the cheaper end that's still good? Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Well, funny you should ask. Starforged PC comes with all sorts of different categories, so you can find the computer within your budget. So there are, yes, to answer your question, there are different categories. Like I have like the most expensive one, so obviously it'll be more expensive. But the shorter ones, or the less powerful ones, are still going to be really good for most purposes, depending on like what you're trying to do. I'm waiting for the owl, by the way. I want to like start the shuffle with the owl, because if it shuffles to the owl midway through the flight, I will always drop. So basically, I have to complete a full owl flight in a single shuffle. So that's why I'm always going to wait until the start of a shuffle to do the owl. Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends what you're looking for, like what games you're trying to do. If you're trying to play Skyrim with 3,000 mods like I just did, then you probably need a higher end one. But for most games nowadays, like you really don't need the craziest thing. And so, yes, there's definitely lower end models. Basically, just go on the website, and then there's like 3 categories to it. Fart. Oh, we're good. We're so fucking back. Fuck. That's fine. That's not fine.
My favorite ad is the cursed Kleenex commercial that a bunch of people thought the baby in it died because they excessively tanned him. This made a bunch of people freak out until it was pulled from the air. See? Chat can be relevant sometimes. Smeggle, smaggle, smoggle.
You almost had it. You were so close, and at the end, you didn't stick the landing of being relevant. Do you get money if we use the link below?
Bits, but remember to go get fact using code DUGDUG to get the first year free. I am literally not trolling. 1 whole year of free fact using code DUGDUG at checkout. Hashtag sad hashtag and.
Super not correct. But thank you for lying. I don't get a commission from Starforge. So, like, it's not like if you buy a PC with my code, I'll make $100 or something. But they have been very generous and supportive. So basically, the more people that purchase PCs with the link, the more likely they are to continue supporting the channel. So, kind of, yeah. I mean, it definitely helps if you purchase it. But it's, you know, if your goal is to give me money, that is not the most efficient way to do it. But if you're going to get a PC anyways, I think it's a very good PC, and I would recommend it. Yeah, some of them, like, so, for example, Factor is commission-based, but it's a pretty small commission. I forget how much. So, like, if you sign up for Factor, which we'll do in a little bit, that does, okay, here, there's a couple different categories of sponsors for people who are interested in this. So, one is, they just give you money and you talk about the thing. So, like, I assume I can talk about this? Like, Opera GX, for example. That's just, like, talk about Opera GX. I'm like, all right, cool. And then I talk about it, and then they give me money. And then some are commission-based, so it's like, for every, you know, sale of our product that uses your code, you'll get a certain pay or something like that. And then a fairly common one is a combo of those. It's like Factor is a combo where it's like, here's some money, Doug. Also, you get more money if people sign up for Factor. So it's generally a mix of things. Yes. This is 4, so we go back in because we're going to do owl. Alrighty, let me throw on loud, dramatic music like Showdown trailer. Are you going to post this on YouTube? I don't know. My determination of...
Is it weird that everyone you talk to has the same voice?
I guess it does feel strange, yeah.
Hey Doug, what do you like better, our subs or a Subway sub?
What is happening here? What do I do? Okay,
It's not weird that people say hey Doug in real life. What's weird is that if you do, Doug will charge you $4.20.
I really should do text-to-speech in real life somehow.
Oh hey Doug. Then start talking. Did
What?
I do conversation good, Mr. Dog?
Yeah. Usually conversation works best when you describe the mechanics of it. Okay, I have great news. We are leaving
the fall classes.
Womp's Fortress.
Here is some money that's supposed to go towards those classes. Give this to one of your underpaid editors, please.
Eventually, I am going. Oh wait, no. I still need to go.
Wow, Douglas, it really is you. I was your childhood goldfish growing up. Can't believe I just ran into your stream.
Did not have one.
I always knew you would be something big one day. Also, you're bad at 3D platformers.
You're just absolutely incorrect on multiple levels. Thank you, Fish. Okay.
Almost all my streamers are doing Starforge ads. I wonder what's with the Twitch ad blitz they're doing. Care to comment, Mr. Streamer Man? Alright, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
So look, I didn't want to throw them under the bus, but I am going to tell you guys a little bit of what's going on. What they are doing is they're spending money to advertise their products in the hopes that it will drive more sales, and then they'll make more money. And they'll continue this and continue to have a successful business and pay their employees. And I don't know if any other streamer is going to tell you the truth. You can trust me though, chat. I'll tell it like it is. I think they're even potentially making profit. And then they use that profit to buy things. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe you've uncovered something. You should let CoffeeZilla know. Hey, have you seen this? Lots of streamers are promoting a company. I think they're just popular. I actually don't think it's like that dramatic or insane. Which I assume you were kidding, but dude, I think. Oh shit. I mean, look, obviously I'm biased, but I do feel like one of the most efficient ways that you can promote a product is through influencers. Not necessarily just like Twitch streamers, but, you know, podcasters or whatever. I feel like it's so much more effective than a random ad. Like, I am way, way, way more likely to buy something if, like, Linkus tells me to shave my balls. And then I literally went and bought a Manscaped product. Versus, you know, it's just like some random person on a Twitch ad. So I obviously I'm extremely biased, but I feel like influencer ads are actually like really, really effective. And if I had a company where I was trying to sell things, I would much rather go that route than, like, you know, pay $5 million to have my ad on the Super Bowl for 2 seconds or whatever. Okay. Oh my god, that's loud. Sorry.
Hey Doug, did you know someone did a video using your chat to play a game called Fear and Hunger? I wonder if you'd ever play it. It's a roguelike horror RPG and it's very difficult, etc, etc.
I haven't seen the video, I haven't played the game, but I want to watch the video at some point. I just keep forgetting.
Hey Doug, it's your Roomba again, your affordable robot. As someone who also took 4 years of Japanese and subsequently forgot it, I highly recommend a phone up a Benkyo for learning how to write hiragana and katakata. Kutsushita.
But I already know those, I think. I feel like I've learned the kana pretty well.
Doug fans who also are members of Baikaida.
I thought Doug was an ally.
LGBT stands for lesbian, gay, bi, terrorist.
That's why there's 2 T's. It's trans terrorists.
I find your chat so chill that I genuinely forgot that there was gameplay on the stream. #bad.
Thank you. That's what I strive for. For you to forget that there's actual content happening.
Hey Doug. I'm your dentist. I didn't recognize you with the wig until now. Why do you occasionally bite my hand when I put it in your mouth?
I'm just hungry. I'm just always so hungry at the
Lesbian,
dentist.
gay, bisexual, terrorist.
Ow. That
Hey
hurt.
Doug, I don't know if you remember me from where you grew up in Sacramento, California.
Oh, right.
But I'm the
That
total
sounds
hermit
legit.
that watched over you for years from a distance until you were old enough and strong enough to be finally be trained and become the ultimate 2D platforming champion.
Okay, well,
Anyway,
this is
how's
true.
it going?
It's going well. I've lost and forgotten your tutelage, and I am instead playing 3D platformers.
Hey Douglas, have you ever noticed how people never ask fun questions about you anymore? It's always like, what's your thoughts on Al-Qaeda? Screw that. What's your favorite dinosaur?
No, we don't need
etc.
we don't need random fucking questions about what I'm up to. Look, I announced I said this last week. I'm gonna start trying to do talkie time, which means that I will have segments of streams where, I mean, this kind of counts right now. This is basically talkie time, where I'm just like trying to answer questions and shit. And that way, if you want to just know like what my favorite type of sandwich is, you can ask at that time, because it just doesn't make a lot of sense when I'm in the middle of like an intense challenge to ask about something. So that's a great time. Talkie time, that's gonna be awesome, right? And you can totally ask if I think the new Air Jordans are cool or not, or whatever. Talkie time poggies, right? It's just objectively boring, uninteresting content, or like just not anything special. Like literally one of the most basic human things. Okay.
Do you remember the commercial about the puppy monkey baby? That was my favorite ad. It awakened something in me. I don't know what it awakened, but it awakened something.
So learning about you is boring and uninteresting.
Thank you for choosing Factor.
I don't think that what makes me compelling, if at all, is what opinion I have on
Is
random
Starforge
bullshit.
actually good? Also thanks
Yes.
for the 50% discount for using TTS hashtag ad, etc etc.
I have had nothing but positive experiences with Starforge so far, and a bunch of other creators who I really respect when it comes to
Hey Dog,
standards.
Kaspersky, which I'm
Also
pretty
like it a
sure I
lot.
uninstalled months ago, tells me Starforge.com is an untrustworthy website. What are you trying to pull?
I'm trying to pull the biggest scam ever to get you to purchase a high-quality PC that you enjoy.
How much do you think you have spent on the OpenAI API or other IAPs in total for all of the I stuff?
They are extremely cheap. Like, extremely cheap. OpenAI, probably
Ever
a total
since
of
you
like
left, Washington's economy has
$20.
crashed. We are living in cardboard boxes and taking refuge in Starbucks. We beg you to return and restore our economy to its former glory.
I don't think that's true. Seattle's doing pretty well. Wait, what was I literally just saying? I forgot. There was something I was going to follow up on that. What did I say right before this? Oh, OpenAI costs. Yeah, OpenAI is like almost nothing. And then Microsoft has charged, which is what I use for like the chat god voices or for understanding my voice, $0. Actually, ChatGPT or OpenAI. OpenAI might be closer to like, God, I hate this. OpenAI might be closer to like $200 maybe. It's more than like 40, I think. That didn't seem like I was. This is also the wrong. I need to get one more. Why am I'm in the wrong spot? Okay, I have to go back to the other world. I don't know why I'm here. Okay, that's cool.
Disqualified.
I don't know why you didn't slide correctly. Come on, man. That was the farthest one. Okay. I mean, now we're getting into death territory. A lot of deaths can happen now. This is 5, so we go out. 11 Labs is the one. Microsoft is $0 because they give you free credits every month, and I've never gone over the free credits. And then 11 Labs is the actual expensive one. Expensive. I've probably spent like maybe $500 total, which is not that much considering how much I've used it. So it's all very, very cheap.
Oh wow, it's Doug. I wasn't your childhood anything. We have never met. What a coincidence me finding your stream when I was looking for your stream cause I like your stream.
What are the
Wait,
odds?
what was the point I was trying to make again? Etc, etc.
No, that's too far. Shit. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. I just was going at it at a weird angle.
Finally just /burning/a massage to figure out how the slashes work.
Message? Did you mean the word message?
This quote-unquote profit thing sounds highly suspect. It sounds remarkably like communism, commercialism. I feel like we need to do something about this quote-unquote profit thing.
I don't like the fact that
Hey Doug,
Starforge has
this is
employees.
the ghost of your great-great-grandfather here. It's nice to see that the
They
baldness
should work
gene
for
is
free.
still passing down in our family. But the gene that makes us good at 2D and
Damn it.
3D platformers died out, it seems. What a shame. I'll be haunting
Come here.
you until you get better. Ooh.
Thank you to my dead grandfather.
Hey Doug, long time VOD watcher, first time chatter and cheerer. Can you PLS pause the VOD for a few hours? I need to go buy a new charger. How do I the /thing/charge ideas newts I didn't got them.
What? Whoa, okay.
Hey Doug, why don't you just have the mods clock in an app or program, and then split the bits donations at the end of the month based on the percentage of the total time the person was working versus total stream time?
Come on, man.
You are right about influencer ads, because they are more personalized. A billboard is seen by everyone, including people who don't care. Some kind of game service advertised on a gaming video, or animation service on an animation video, is much better.
There we go. Why is it? Stop. Yes, I mean, technically I could do that. The problem is I do not know who is going to edit a video in advance. And currently the mods do not get paid. Which is a whole other conversation. Because if I was going to pay the mods, that would be an extremely huge endeavor to add into things. Yeah, I mean that's a whole ass conversation. The challenge with paying mods. Well, okay, one is I do not have an infinite amount of money, and then the other is okay. Down to 8. That's fine. I got my ice cream. That's true. I did give you guys ice cream. Hold on. Let me get this out first. God, dude. I am getting so unlucky with the owl swaps. They're all like 5 seconds long. I'm just going to wait for this one. Thor pays his mods. Well, chat can tip them. Yeah, so, okay. There's a few things to consider. Oh my god, this is...
Disqualified.
Okay, that one is out. We're down to 8. A few things to consider with paying people. If you pay mods, I think most of the people who pay their mods, to my understanding, are basically hiring full-time people. That's what Thor does. That's what Ludwig does, I believe. Or if it's not that, it's something like that. If you are hiring and paying your mods, I don't know if you do /mods, you can see how many mods are there. There are like, what, 30? Let's say conservatively like 20 mods at any given point. It is actually, for people who haven't run a business, a really big fucking deal to hire 20 people and manage 20 people. That is a lot. That's assuming you're paying everybody the same amount and having the same expectations for everybody. But that's not actually how it works. Mods have different availabilities. They show up and work at different times. They maybe are like available some of the time, or some days or not certain days. Sometimes and not certain times. some months and not certain months. Some people are doing more as a mod. Some mods kind of just hang out, and other people are like really active. And so there becomes a lot of questions about managing that. What exactly does that mean? Are you tracking everybody's hours? Okay, that's great. Assume there are no problems with that ever, but there always are problems with this type of thing, including people who do pay their moderators. I've heard some horror stories about like where people don't actually end up being truthful about everything. And so essentially it's like, do you want to hire mods as employees and deal with the enormous amount of administration and kind of work and human resources that are necessary to manage that? Arguably, yes, you should. But it's a lot. It's just a lot of stuff. More, it's not just like handing out some money. That's my thought process on it. Hire an HR person too. I mean, managing people's a lot, man. The other question is like funds. So again, like let's say I pay every mod who shows up here like minimum wage. Let's say California minimum wage, which I think is 15 an hour. If it's not, let's say 15 an hour because I think that is. So let's say I do what, 15 hours of streaming a week, which is generous. It's probably closer to like 10. Okay, let's say 10. So that's 40 hours a week, or sorry, 40 hours a month. 40 hours a month. And with every, I'm going to wait till the next shuffle. 40 hours a month times 15. How much money is that? I can probably just do this in my head, but I'm gonna lean on you for free labor. So it's $600 a month. Okay, now multiply that by 25 for every mod. How much is that then? $15,000. I cannot afford that. So then like what am I doing? Am I like paying them under minimum wage? Am I paying... Yeah, I mean, you don't need 25 mods. So, like, am I, like, losing a bunch of mods? Oh, shit, wrong spot. Am I, like, letting a bunch of them go and asking them to be full-time? I also, like, because of the way that I stream, my schedule's very erratic. I'm not like most streamers who just show up and, like, kind of just do their thing for 5 hours every day. Instead, I... Fuck!
Disqualified.
Based on a variety of factors, I kind of need to be able to show up whenever I am able. So, like, it would be hard to communicate with mods and be like, I don't know when I'm going to stream. So what are they? They just have to, like, hope they're around, kind of? Is that how it works? Like, you know, for example, Pirate Software just streams 12 hours every day at the same hours. I don't do that for a variety of reasons. So then it's like, okay, shit. How does that work? Do I need to, like, tell everybody in advance their hours? Do we have, like, a time card system where everybody's tracking their hours? Do we need to, like, enforce that? What if people start lying about it? There's like, it's just a lot. Managing employees is a lot. So that's the challenge. And that doesn't mean I should never pay my mods, but that is the thinking behind why I haven't up to this point. It's like there's a lot that goes into it, and I think the people who do pay their mods generally make a fuck ton of money. Like, as a reminder, Ludwig pays his mods, and we're maybe like comparable sizes, but he also has like a $5 million YouTube contract that I don't have. So he's starting every year with $5 million more than I have. That is a big fucking difference. All right, and I don't know how much he got paid, by the way. I don't know if it's 5 million or... I assume it's not 5 million a year, but presumably it's multiple million a year. So he makes that on top of everything he makes on streams and, you know, YouTube videos and everything else and sponsors, whereas I don't have that baseline. So it'd be a lot easier for him to be like, yeah, fuck it, pay all the mods, versus somebody who isn't being paid millions of dollars by YouTube as your starting point for the year. Mod trial by fire. Yeah, look, I'm not saying I'm like doing everything perfectly. I'm just giving context for my thought process on this, which has been, fuck, I don't know, seems easier to kind of just have people show up when they're available and help however much they feel or want, rather than trying to turn it into a big professional business, which I don't feel like I have the time or money to do. Pay chat. Or I can start paying chat. All of the problems that I described, that becomes a lot easier when we're talking about paying 10,000 people. Yeah, no, I think that's just a great idea. Ludwig pays for mods with TTS. Yeah, I mean, there's something like that. But okay, but here's the problem. Let's say I do a stream. Okay, let's say the mods are paid through donations. That sounds great in theory. Okay, but let's say I do a stream and I'm like, hey guys, sorry, I'm not doing text-to-speech today. Text-to-speech has been like kind of annoying. I'm just gonna have it off for today. Or let's say I do a stream like Dungeons & Dragons roguelike, where I have text-to-speech off in general. Let's say I'm muting more text-to-speech messages. Like, now there's an incentive for me to drive more money to the mods, and then it would be shitty if I don't, because then I'm like depriving them of extra pay, right? So now there's like, and I'm like kind of incentivized to try to get a lot more money from you guys rather than just doing what I think will be the most entertaining on stream, and that feels like a shitty dynamic. Yeah, I don't want to have TTS be specifying what goes to each mod, because then it becomes this weird like thing of you're trying to like get attention so people pay you more. Like, that feels shitty. I don't want to punish a mod who like is silently doing a good job versus like being really loud about it. That feels stupid. You know, I would rather take the approach of you just get paid for your work, not that you have to like beg chat for money. That feels really, really weird. So as Ludwig doing the paying mods through donations, I feel like is weird. Like, if he chooses to do more or less text-to-speech in a given day, like, that affects his moderator's pay. That just feels weird to me, versus just saying you get paid this amount, period. So your solution is not paying them at all. Currently, yeah, it's, hey, if you enjoy the stream and you want to volunteer and help out when you're available, enjoy. I do pay people when they participate, when they help me set up something that makes profit on stream. So the instant I ask a moderator to do a thing and say, will you do this for a like stream thing, then I will pay them. But for the reasons I have said above, I don't think it's feasible or makes a lot of sense right now. It's also another thing that's worth pointing out. A lot of people, when they talk about paying mods, what I have realized they almost always mean is that their moderators are in part moderating the stream, and then also are, they are also like essentially stream producers. So Ludwig's moderators like help prep streams for him. They're like doing legitimate like producer work. I don't ask anybody to do that at all. And if I do, if I say, hey, I want you to do this thing like for a stream that, like, I guess for anything other than the Rosa streams, I like make a point to pay that person. And if I haven't, I guess let me know, mods, if you feel like I have unduly asked for work. But for me, it's like, it's strictly for stream modding. Oh my God, fuck.
Disqualified.
That fucking jump is killing me. Yeah, anyway, that's my thought there. Okay. I'm just gonna do this normally to play it safe. Thor's mods are translators, his head mod is his lawyer. Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard of people who pay their mods, it's not that every single volunteer who shows up to help mod chat occasionally gets a salary. It's more that they pay specific individuals who are essentially stream producers. I don't have that. I mean, I have producers who work with me and I pay them like employees. So it's basically for streaming specifically, I'm saying, hey, if people want to show up and volunteer to help out, that's great. Otherwise, it's not like an official role. The instant it becomes I'm asking you to do a project that is part of a stream, then it becomes a paid thing. Anyway.
Hey Doug, as someone who took Spanish for 3 years, I recommend La Biblioteca All Right by Doug. I love you.
Thank you, King Pelican.
Hey Doug, I would like to get Factor, but they don't deliver to my area yet. Can I use your address to order them and you just forward it to me? Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. Yeah, taxes are, oh my god, are fairly complex. Yes, as a streamer.
Influencer ads are cool if the influencer genuinely shows interest.
Yeah.
I got Factor because you ate some and promoted it for however long. Stream on the Starforge to show us how cool it is. It's actually tempting because my PC took an L, Moai, but I don't want to spend $1,000 on an APC when I could save the money to fix mine hopefully.
Yeah.
Also it's always how Doug, never hi Doug. Mostly because we don't care. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
I could. Probably at some point. I'll like use it for
Doug,
streaming.
I was wondering if any of the chatbots or other programs you use during streams are public or not, and if they are, where can I find them? Genuine question.
Yeah, I mean, Nightbot is the main program that we use, and that one is a very, very widely used program. So I just check out nightbot.tv.
Do you remember me? It's your childhood Furby. I miss watching you through the crack from behind your wardrobe doors.
The fuck? Okay, this is now the penguin. Nice, beautiful.
Hey Douglas, what is your favorite song
Beautiful.
that your mom plays
Beautiful.
on the bagpipe? Hashtag bagpipes.
I'm gonna be honest, bagpipes are so fucking annoying. They sound, oh, hold on, let me pause, because people are gonna like deface and say
Have
I'm
you
mean to
considered
my
maybe
mom.
randomizing the TTS messages to be different voices? Shout out to you chat, you're the main character.
I did try that at one point, and people like the Scottish guy more. I mean, I could go back to that, but it seems like people are more a fan of Deranged. Let me rephrase what I said about my lovely mother. Bagpipes, when they're like a performance, sound really cool. Bagpipes, when it's your mom is practicing them down the hallway and just doing like drills. Oh my god. Really annoying. Listening to a person practicing bagpipes is really obnoxious. Listening to a bagpipe performance is cool. And if you think that that's unfair and you're going to deface me, you haven't listened to a person practice bagpipes for like an hour in the other room multiple times a week.
Hey Doug. I was wondering what your thoughts on Starfield were, and why you didn't like it compared to Skyrim. Okay, bye Doug, love you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Bye Doug, I love you.
Oh fuck, that's too far. Maybe we're good? Oh, okay, just barely. Dude.
What's your
I don't
opinion
know.
on random bullshit? This is the main reason I'm here, dog.
I don't know. I don't know why Starfield is so boring. I realized I am not particularly compelled by shooters. Like, yeah, last week I tried Fallout 4, and I'm gonna be honest, I know a lot of people love Fallout 4. Just the shooting really does not do it for me. And like, I think that's Bethesda in large part. Like, their shooting mechanics just do not feel good, and so I just don't enjoy physically playing the game. Which is obviously kind of kills it when you're talking about like 100 hours of playing a shooter. If you don't really enjoy the shooting mechanics, it kind of hurts. Yeah, it seems like they're getting better. So that doesn't help, that it's like another shooter. Whereas with Skyrim, I'm like gonna do magic or stealth archery or something where it's not really a FPS, right? The combat's like kind of pretty goofy in like Skyrim. And then with Starfield, Starfield is bizarre. It feels like half finished, which is strange because of how long they took making it. Like it feels like it's really empty. Like it doesn't, there's nothing like innovative that they added that isn't in, Fallout 4 or anything. Like you can get a ship, but like a million games have a ship. It's not that interesting to have a ship, I don't think. Particularly when you can't even like fly to a planet. Like you just have to like hover around the outside of a planet and then you just do a loading screen to get in. the actual planet, I like went to some random planet and I was like, oh, this will be fun. I'll like go explore Mars or whatever, you know, do like the kind of thing I do in Skyrim where I just like run around in a random direction. Like, that'll be cool. I'll see what they put in here. And it's just, there's like nothing in them. Like, the planets are just like empty. It's really weird. I'm shocked at how they thought it would be interesting when it is like aggressively boring. And as I tried to like, I hung out in one of the cities and like did a bunch of city stuff and it was fine. But just nothing stood out and like gripped me in any way. So I'm probably gonna try completing it just because it is a Bethesda game and I like it more than Fallout 4. And they opened up mods and stuff like that. But man, it feels pretty bland. There's just nothing there that's exciting. I don't know. It's strange to me. Yeah, No Man's Sky is cool, but that's mostly like you smoke weed and look at all the cool visuals. There's no like really interesting story in my humble opinion. So, you know, it's a cool game. I did play it for like a dozen hours, but that to me doesn't get the same hook that Skyrim gives, which is like you just love roaming around even when you're sober. Okay. I'm going to wait on this and then I'm going to play this song. There's good stories in No Man's Sky. Yeah, I mean, it's very possible. Maybe I just didn't get there. But, you know, No Man's Sky is obviously primarily focused on randomly generated places, which is just not going to have the same kind of handcrafted stories.
$20, since you need a paid membership of at least at every month to be allowed to use their newest models. But yeah, their API rates are very cheap.
OpenAI is dirt cheap. It's crazy.
Speaking of talkie time, after you answer a question, you can ask it back to us. We can have chat summarize our answers into something coherent. We can finally have a normal conversation, Doug.
That's true, I guess. It's just hard for me to like read chat and see what all of you are saying.
Hey Doug, can I ask you a question?
Fine. Thanks for the question.
Hey Doug, first time dono, hope I did this right. What would you as a sponsored influencer recommend to a vegetarian with 3 nut allergies who's interested in Factor? I genuinely want to get it because cooking sucks, but I can find at most 3 meals on a weekly menu I could actually eat. Sorry about the long message, thanks.
I don't know.
Etc, etc, okay, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
I know they have a vegan option, but they might just not have a ton of options for you. I mean, you can get just like 4 meals a week.
Hey Doug,
so you just get a smaller amount.
Bought 2 pieces from Starforged and not once, but twice. Both had some small thing wrong with them.
I looked at reviews recently for Starforge, like people who analyze PCs
Hey
and
Doug,
saw very positive
give this
things.
300 bits to the next person you see.
So of the research I did not see any problems.
Hey Paul,
and I'm gonna be honest.
etc.
Partly the reason I was like, oh dude, I like very much trust this brand is because Pirate Software does. And I'm like, he's like real intense about that stuff. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I'm good. We're totally good. Which, you know, hopefully he did his research. But I am legitimately in part like trusting him because he has very, very, very high standards about this stuff. On top of having seen other reviewers give very positive reviews.
Hey Doug, this money is for the mods, so keep your stinky hands off of it.
I do want to make a system where in text-to-speech you can designate it towards certain either editors or mods or whatever. I do want to do that at some point.
Moderator's ex-girlfriend here. Don't worry, he doesn't pay his mods either, etc, etc.
Almost nobody does. Like, it's extremely rare for somebody to pay their mods. And again, if they do, it's more of they're paying like an assistant, not a Twitch moderator.
But she also watches a lot of anime because the way people talk in it is generally clear and casual. She had watched like one anime before that. I'm sorry, Doug, but to learn glorious Nihongo you must become a weeb.
I actually do want to do that. Okay, I can make this. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
You got 42 mods for Dantbots, which is a lot, and I can also say I have definitely only seen like 5 of them, excluding some of the VIPs that basically were given mod status.
Yes, that's the question. It's like, would you like only pay certain
Next you'll
ones?
tell me that you're not paying to watch this, alright, by Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
Do you have everybody track your hours? If you do that, is there any like enforcement around it? Is there like a manager who's like
Hey Doug,
overseeing all
what
this?
you can do
That's
is at
another
least
person.
pay for big events, where you know you are doing a big thing and you need to make sure mods are available to moderate. Take for example the upcoming Rosa stream. This is for the Mod Ice Cream Fund, etc, etc.
Yeah, that's a reasonable idea. It still means getting a lot of people on payroll, which is a very complex thing for people, again, who haven't like
These bits
run a
for quick
business.
spars since you are too broke to feed their family, alright, by Doug, I love you.
Okay, I need to get the chicken. It's like shockingly, there's a lot of shit about
Doug,
paying people.
we need to meet to discuss the mod's healthcare plan changes. When are you available to sync up?
I wish employees in business were not as complex as they unfortunately are.
I think I've solved this issue of paying the mods. Remove all the mods and make streamers who will always live mods. They will always be live, so their stream will be low energy and boring anyway, so no one will notice when they are off doing something else.
So
because they'll always live, they will have time to moderate your stream on the side while doing their own stream.
I don't think I don't think that makes a lot of sense. I think that makes less sense than any idea I've ever heard in my entire life,
What if you just don't
actually.
buy anything and use all of the money goes towards mods? Since you're an influencer, you can just ask for free stuff and live off of that.
That is moderately true to some degree.
Talkie time. Doug.
That's
What is your favorite workout exercise that is also fun?
That's
okay,
a bitchin'
bye, Doug, I
idea.
love you, etc, etc.
I survived entirely off of sponsored products for a week. I can only eat food that companies send me. And I'm like, and only like stay in shelter that I get sponsored by somebody. That's a very funny idea. How many do I have left? 6? Okay. I should say with the whole moderator thing, if any of the mods feel strongly about this, you know, feel free to DM me about it. I'm more than open to other opinions. Because I don't think I've ever explained my thinking on all of this. Okay.
Hey Doug, I have a 1050. Should I get Starforge to get a decent GPU?
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty dog shit GPU, to be honest. So I would, if you have the money.
Hey Doug,
I mean, yeah.
Didn't expect to see you here. Do you remember me? Back when you were a child, I actually gave birth to you. Nice to see you again.
Oh,
I'm
you're the
off to
bagpipe
practice
player.
The bagpipes.
It actually still works fine. I mean, a 1050 will still work. Like,
hey Darnell, it's the fly
It
on the
just
wall
depends what
from
you-
when you
you know.
lost your virginity. You did a good job, porking kid.
eh. It just depends what you want to use it for, right? You don't need a super nice graphics card, but if you're
Hey,
trying to
the guy who quote
play
doesn't
big
like
games.
shooters. What's your favorite game again? All right, bye, Doug. I love you.
Team Fortress 2. I mean, I was using a 1070 until like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago.
On the topic of Starfield pieces, it's not that it can't be good, it's how long it took to make and how it got promoted as Fallout Space and didn't live up to the hype. Anyway, see ya, Doug. Moai.
Yeah, I think a big problem with Starfield is that it's not an open world. All the worlds are
I like the
closed
concept
off.
where streamers give their mods Christmas gifts for their work. Each mod sends you a wish list and you choose gifts on stream up to a certain
That I
value.
like. I like that a lot. I would like to do more to thank my mods. That's a great idea.
Starfield's main selling point was randomly generated content that is the exact same building 10 times in a like 500-meter radius, etc, etc.
Yeah, it was pretty boring. I've heard the main story is pretty good,
Hey
but
Paul,
I
this
haven't.
money is for myself. Okay, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
Thank you, T-Man. It would be funny if you could also allocate bits going to you in a bank, and then I
We're
like
all
have to pay
joking
you
and
back.
shitposting, but I feel, to speak honestly, absolutely nothing wrong with free volunteer moderators. It is unpaid, yes, but it also means they don't have all the expectations and requirements of being real employees.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I tell every mod, like, show up whenever the fuck you want. Be as involved or as uninvolved as you want. There are no expectations at all.
Paper sponsors, etc., etc.
If I was telling people, like, if I was telling the mods, you have to show up for certain streams, you have to do this, and not paying, that would be fucked up.
Salutations,
but I
Doug.
very much do not do that.
Pay Twitch chat. We do most of the work anyway. Thanks, Doug. I love you.
I mean, that's why we have a big mod team, is because there's no expectations on any one mod at all whatsoever.
Hey, Doug. First time donator here. I start college in 2 weeks studying computer
That is so
science,
unlucky!
but I'm going to a really small
No!
state school and am worried about getting a job after college. Do you have any advice? Alright, bye, Doug. I love you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed the... Hold on. That is so fucking unlucky.
Hey, Doug. Since you have a new Starforge PC, can't you just send the parts of your old PC to your mods?
Fuck. I thought I paused alerts. So just like send garbage to them instead of money. Oh, God, that sucked. Okay, 4 left. I almost missed a shortcut. Jesus. Bowser throws I should be okay. Can I get your power button? Yeah, I got you, Rush. Okay. I mean, I do want to have a backup PC, ideally. Although I guess I have 2 now, technically. Because, like, if I like, spill coffee in this PC, I do need to have another thing that I can use. Okay. Coffee, you say? Yeah. Are we at that point where me just saying the word coffee is like an exciting thing? I didn't realize we were we were at that point. Oh, fuck. Damn, that was so brutal losing those 2.
I think the most fair compromise as far as paying mods would be to give mods a flat fee, maybe a couple $100s a year. Because you're not expecting them to do a full-time job. Maybe have like a must participate in X streams a year, but I assume you don't have a ton of mods who just don't participate at all.
So you can. That is an option, and maybe I explore that. Again, it's a lot of management to bring on a shitload of people to payroll.
Jesus, take there are too many responsibilities and so many expectations.
There literally aren't. That's the whole point.
I love you.
Hassia Todd, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Hey, I just got here. What is happening? Who is Doug? I'm so lost.
Who are you?
Hi, man on chair. Pay your mods with Haagen-Dazs.
We did do an ice cream stream. I paid for everybody's ice cream. There you go.
I'm playing Starfield on my main monitor right now, and while I like it, the procedural world exploration should just not be there. As a Bethesda RPG, it's perfectly fine, and I actually think some of the storylines are fucking bangers, but when it's also trying to be a No Man's Sky-like exploration game, it absolutely sucks ass at that.
Yeah. That's what I hear. I only played maybe like 10 hours, 15 hours?
Okay, bye, Doug, love you.
I feel like I'm just gonna wait for this jump. Nope, we're sending it.
Breaking news, face of Twitch, Doug does not pay his mods. You heard that right, Chair. Doug hates his mods and relies on chat to petty mods. Here's what chat is saying about theme situation. Back to you, Janice.
Thank you for the Twitch chat news. Okay, slides are where I lose a lot.
Hey Doug, I think you should also pay viewers, all 9,000 of us.
No, that might be a death. Fuck, I need to remember to hold forward. Ah!
So,
fuck!
Genuinely, how does one apply to be a mod? If you weren't joking with Billy that other time, you once said you want your mods to do applications for new mods, but no instructions, or who to contact to ask for instructions.
I have just left it up to them. So I don't know. I think it's more
Hey,
like
Doug,
when we feel like we need more,
second PC ideas.
then we put out
You could do a
applications.
double PC streaming setup. Offload stuff to the spare PC. Or the coding PC to offload the coding workload for certain applications. Like for chat stuff but not for things that directly connect to games.
Yes, but there's a lot of complexity to a 2
How are
PC
you,
setup.
Doug? I don't think people don't really ask how you are doing.
I'm fine. It's like it's just like more interesting questions is all, you know? I feel like of the myriad of things you could talk about, that's one of the less interesting ones. So I think that's why most people don't ask. Okay, Dark World. So, I cannot have any more deaths. I'm gonna play this extremely safe.
Hello Douglas. You know how a group of geese is a gaggle and crows is a murder. I decree that a group of 4 or more influencers is now called a wet fart of influencers, etc. etc.
I'm not sure who gets to declare that, to be honest. I don't think it's just some guy on Twitch. I imagine there's like a committee.
Starfield described is it's a game made by an hour department. Alright by Doug, I love you.
I didn't pick up on that. I'm not sure what that is referring to. But
Hey Doug, I volunteered to fill out the coffee form for you so you play it on stream more often, etc. etc. Alright by Doug, I love you.
no, I think it's funny that I complain every time about needing to fill it out myself.
Doug doesn't pay his mods, but doesn't give them any responsibility. That's fair. But there is so much duty and responsibility on chat and he refuses to give us any credit. We work hard and have families to divorce.
It's true. I'm pretty sure I don't ask for anything from you guys
Hey
either.
Doug, it's my husband's and my 2-year anniversary today. Do we get divorced now or wait until he goes bald?
Just any body part needs to go bald. Doesn't have to be the head.
Hey Doug, fun question. Who is your favorite
Fuck.
voice actor? I like John DiMaggio.
That kills. I didn't know that hurts you.
I think it would be funny to give mods an employee discount on bit and channel point rewards. Don't know how feasible it is technically or if it has any legal implications, but all that is of secondary importance to the fact that it would be funny.
Disqualified.
Alright by Doug, I love you.
Final speedrun. You have completed the challenge. Poggy's in the chat.
Man. I feel like I got pretty unlucky on a couple of those. Fart, man. Oh well, we'll do another run. Okay. Is that a failure? Yeah, that's a failure. I can only get 7 deaths, and I get 7. I got a text. Hey, it's Kamala Harris. I'm pleased to share that I've made my decision. Yeah, okay, all right, cool. Now would you pit? No. Thank you, Kamala Harris, for the text message. How did... Is that an effective way to, to get, like, support? Is to spam people? Anyway, answer her. All right, I wrote, hey Kamala, I consider it, but I'd like to get to know you better. Are you and Doug free for coffee tomorrow? I wonder, this has got to just be like an automated thing, right? There's no way there's like some intern in Washington, D.C. who gets the texts, right? There's no way. I hope there's some intern in Washington, D.C. that got that just now and is like, he thinks he's actually texting Kamala Harris. That's a married woman. That's why I said Kamala and Doug, her wife. I mean, her husband. All right. It's a big day for Doug's. Okay. Well, we're going to send it again. But before that, it is time for everybody's absolute favorite thing, which is, that's right, ads. I am going to tell you about the lovely place called Factor, which actually is great because I am extremely hungry. And I like literally, I'm contractually obligated to eat food. I'm so excited for this. So welcome to another episode of Ads with Doug. What is Factor? Thank you for asking, chat. Well, you see, hold on. I have to like update my title and stuff. Include Factor 75 partner and Factor. Okay, I copied this in. Is it too obvious if I leave that in? Include hashtag Factor 75 partner and exclamation mark Factor in stream title. This is organic branding. You guys are getting influenced so fucking hard right now. Hold on. This isn't dox me, right? If I show... Need to quickly make sure this does not say that I live in California. Cool, it does not. Cool. All right, sweet. We're gonna do a very quick. Why is Mario's ass there? I really don't know where that's coming from. Is it this? Oh, that's this. Okay. I'm being so influenced. I mean, you're not even looking at anything right now. You're just looking at Mario's rear. All right, if you somehow haven't heard of it by now, which I can't imagine is the case because I have talked about Factor a lot, but Factor is a meal delivery service. It is wonderful. It is where you order meals that come pre-cooked, and then you just get to microwave them or throw them in an oven, or a air fryer is apparently also pretty good. Which I fucking love, because I hate cooking, and having meals ready in 2 minutes is fantastic. There is a weekly menu that changes every single week. I have talked about these a lot of times, so I assume you've already heard about this, but... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Ignore that. I didn't influence you correctly. I'm supposed to show... There's a thing that shows how many... Bam. Okay, now you can be influenced properly. Anyways, guys, you can get Factor, as you can see here on the weekly menu. A big variety of menus every week. You get to pick whatever you want. They ship them to your house ready to go. And in fact, if you're wondering what that box looks like, let me tell you. Looks like that. Hold on. I'm about to factor. Don't prematurely factor. Hold on. Alright, so they ship you this frickin' box, and then you just start to go like that, and you rip it open. And now, look at this! I got all this food to eat! Look at all this food! Oh, jalapeno lime cheddar chicken, a classic. They have it every week. Delicious. More jalapeno lime cheddar chicken. Oh, they got creamy pesto pork chop. I love creamy pesto pork chop. It's fucking delicious. It's easily one of my favorites. I get all the keto options, but there's lots of non-keto options. Okay. This, give it up for more jalapeno lime cheddar chicken. They do have other food, by the way. Indian-style butter chicken, delicious. Poggies. Creamy pesto pork chop, again, Poggies, delicious. Roasted garlic butter salmon. I haven't had that, so I don't know if that one's Poggies. Hold your Poggies, just in case. Roasted garlic butter salmon. Again. And then... oh, there's more down here. Ooh, chicken piccata is good. Hold on, these are about to collapse. More creamy pesto pork chop. And then garlic pork tenderloin. No, you can pog for garlic pork tenderloin. Also, I have the, if you see the like shakes that I drink, these things, I also get them delivered, and they're very, very good. Okay, I'm supposed to eat some food. I'm gonna go cook some food. Please enjoy looking at this box on a chair for 5 minutes while looking at this factor food. If you use, what is the code? If you click, can somebody type !factor? If you click that link, you can use my code for 50% off your first box. So if you are curious about it, then you can try it for quite cheap for your first week. And then if you like it, you can continue it. And you only need to order, I think, like 4 meals. So you can try like a really small amount if you want. And I think it's only to the US. I think it's in some parts of Canada now. It's like in like a really small part of Europe, but not very much of Europe. So sorry, Europeans. You will have to continue eating potato soup for dinner. Okay, BRB. I need 2 minutes to cook my factor meal. Only 2 minutes to cook a factor meal. Wow, incredible. Boggies. Oh God, this is so heavy. Ugh. Oh, is there no music? This is awkward. Anyway, all right, time for delicious watching me eat food. This is one of my favorites. Black pepper and sage pork chop. I think it's delicious. What should I do while I'm eating? I always feel weird eating on stream.
Doug wants interesting questions. Okay. How are you, Doug? What's your favorite game? Who's your favorite terrorist? What's your favorite sandwich? What's your favorite star in the United States flag? Wait, who was your favorite terrorist? Chat, tune in tonight at 2100 hours for the full interview.
Thanks for using military time. You know, I'm still learning about the terrorists. I haven't made a tier list yet.
Hey Doug, can you share your backstory and how you became a streamer? Maybe as a Netflix original documentary?
It's just not
Seriously,
that interesting.
if you did share it before, I either forgot or didn't catch it and would be interested in learning about it.
I guess so. I can talk about it during talkie time once we're back in Womps. Thank you to whoever did the new Factor subscription. Appreciate you. Pork and Brussels sprouts and sauce and then broccoli and whatever this cream shit is. Food show us. I mean, look, I'm not going to pretend like this looks like the most incredibly appealing thing. It's like a microwaved food, but as like I've said a million times, it's really, really good for what it tastes like very high quality food. I don't know how it's this good if it's microwaved. And then you can throw it in the oven if you want. And it is better if you put it in the oven, but then if you're like me and you like the laziness of just having it ready to go, it's great. And then it's great. I've said this a bunch. I love it. I've been eating this every week for 2.5 years. I've been eating Factor way before I got sponsored by them. Looks like prison food. I think it tastes better than it looks. I mean, it's hard to make a microwave thing look appealing on camera. You know what I mean? But every person I've had who's tried it is like, oh, that's actually like way better than I would expect. That is like universally the response. I was gonna say something related to what. Eat it cold. Sai, who's one of my editors, his power went out for like 3 days, so he survived by eating cold, refrigerated Factor meals. It was during a snowstorm, so his whole house was freezing. You refrigerate the meals, you don't freeze them. They are not frozen. Imagine, again, like I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but like it tastes like good food. It doesn't taste like a shitty microwave thing.
Thank you, Doug. I just got back and you threw the run for me, so that I could see the speedrun in its entirety.
You're welcome. Would love if I didn't do that, to be honest, but it's alright. Next run for sure.
You know, you could use one of the pieces to run LLMS locally with something like Olama. You've said that GPT-4 and the like are getting too good to be funny, but if you run your own, you can just pick a shitty one on purpose. Plus there's no downtime that way. A gaming PC is more than good enough for like a 7 billion parameter model.
That is true. I'll look into it. You turn off the "you suck" ban bot.
Hey Doug, I'm trying to buy a house, but you keep influencing me to buy Starforge pieces. I have bought 216 this stream so far alone. Please stop influencing me, I'm begging you, etc etc.
You can get a house anytime. Starforge PCs are forever.
Find Doug. These are AI Copilot approved interesting questions for streamers.
I don't.
How did you get started streaming? What inspired you to choose your streaming name? What's your setup like?
These are too
Can you give us
generic.
a tour? Do you have any tips for someone who wants to start streaming? Remember, AI created this.
You gotta tell the AI to be an asshole. Otherwise it's too boring.
Hey Doug, I wanna congratulate you on becoming the VP nominee. I was expecting you to be the first lady of the US. Okay, bye Doug, I love you. PS, thanks for transing my gender. PS, don't spam emotes to chat.
Thank you. Thank you for following it up by announcing you're helping do my job for me. This is a weird thing that I learned. Apparently, Doug from the show Kamala Harris. Doug Kamala Harris. I don't know what his last name is. I don't know if you guys knew this. This man is a fucking sex symbol. Look at that. And I say this because I was looking at shirts, and apparently there's a whole bunch of shirt. What is his actual name? Doug Emhoff. There's a bunch of like Doug Emhoff fan club shirts. So I bought one, obviously. So that's in the mail. I do have a Doug fan club shirt. And, you know, and look, not to get political here after talking about denouncing terrorism, but, the main attraction to me is the fact that his name is Doug. You got to support fellow Dougs. But there are like multiple shirts on Etsy that are like about the Doug Emhoff fan club, which is so funny to me. Because I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not attracted to men. I don't feel like I'm the best judge of this. He doesn't strike me as a total, sex piece. Maybe I'm wrong here. Doesn't jump out at me. It's not what I would think. He's so hot. He looks fine. Is he? Like, I'm not playing that up. I genuinely don't know if this is like an attractive man. I just would assume not really. Also, both of them had affairs, which is hilarious. All right. I'm a lesbian. I don't know. I never know. I never understand these things about like what men are attractive.
Hey Doug, congrats on becoming Kamala's wife. I didn't even know you were engaged or that you transitioned, but Big Papa is happy for you. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. Well, I'm happy for him. No, or actually, I don't think she had a fair.
Hey Doug, hope you're doing well. Your content
she had an affair with some guy, right?
Late nights.
Or like,
I wanna fuck furry women.
Whoa,
Thanks
okay.
for making such great videos, Doug, and have a nice day, smile.
Thank you.
Etc. etc.
I feel like maybe one part of that was a little out of place, but thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it.
Hey, Doug, it's Kamala Harris.
Okay.
Since you're an influencer, I wanted to offer you a free cabinet position in the event we win the election.
Oh, thank you.
Let me know if you'd be interested in collaborating.
I'll be Chief Doug.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
I'll be Chief Doug, but I get to be higher ranked than your husband. If you guys trauma dump in the future, if you could just put in one line that's like really out of place and jarring, that would be great. All right. Yeah, no, he didn't have an affair with Kamala. Kamala, some guy had an affair with his wife, with Kamala, and he had an affair with his first wife, and then they got together, which is very romantic.
Hey Doug, I'm deathly afraid of numbers or algebraic expressions that divide another number or expression evenly, i.e., with no remainder, in mathematics. Anyway, what's the sponsor today? Excited to support, etc. etc.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. The chair was more
I just got
entertaining.
my wisdom teeth removed. How dare you have a Factor sponsorship?
You don't like watching me eat green-screened broccoli at you? What are you talking about?
Sorry Doug, I prematurely
content.
factored my pants. Do any of your sponsors offer pants or kilts or other bottoms?
If you try hard enough, you can put a Starforge PC on as your pants.
Hey Doug, cool yoga ball. Do you do yoga after you eat Factor? What's your favorite yoga pose?
No.
Is it balding 40-year-old or legless man or complete and utter downward spiral?
Your green screen isn't on. Yes, it is.
I don't know who you think you are fooling with the Factor meal thing. We could clearly see that meal was cardboard and plastic. You clearly had someone prepare an actual meal for the 2.5 to 3 hours you have been streaming and switched out the Factor meal with that.
They caught me.
This is Nintendo Labo all over again. Hey Doug, I donated at an
Genuinely
unfortunate
delicious.
time earlier. Do you have any advice?
Oh, yeah,
starting
sorry.
college for the first time studying computer science, but I'm going to a really small state school and I'm worried about getting a job after college. Love you, Doug.
I'm sorry to give you this answer because you've donated twice now asking for it. I really don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry to tell this to you. I am old. I graduated 10 years ago. So the difference in the, you know, state of computer science and the industry is very different from when I started 14 years ago, right? So, okay, this is too dramatic of music. I'm not that old. Thank you very much to whoever did a new Factor subscription. Appreciate it. So the honest answer is I really don't. Like, I don't know what the status is of the industry in terms of like getting work. What I do know is I think it's much easier to do a lot of self-taught learning. Shut up, I'm older than you. We are old, Fubarian. We collectively are old. I actually don't think of myself as old, but, you know, when somebody's asking for college advice, I do feel a bit old, obviously. I think leaning into ChatGPT or other AI services to help teach you things is good. Not using it to answer questions, but, like, asking how things work. Like, I've learned way more in the last year or two with ChatGPT than I ever did in any previous year of like learning programming, because now I can ask it about like, hey, why is this thing working this way? Like, give me examples of this. Okay, I wrote this thing. Is there anything wrong with it? I think it's really good at teaching you stuff. And I think that's far more, doing self-taught learning is way more effective than like just reading, like just hearing somebody talk about coding. So I actually think that the school you go to does not matter very much. I'm kind of cynical about college, to be honest. So it's great for networking, you know, try to meet a lot of people. That's great. But I don't think that it's necessary. I don't think that's the critical thing that's going to get you a job. I think in terms of learning coding, you do that largely on your own nowadays. I did not say to drop out of college, but I do not think that universities have a monopoly on learning to code anymore. And most companies hire somebody who's really fucking good at coding, not somebody who just like has a degree. Some companies do that, and then those jobs kind of suck, to be honest. Anyway, I think the main thing you get with a college degree is network. You meet a lot of people, and ideally you have some cool experiences at the same time, but you can do most of the learning yourself.
Talkie time suggestion: use the AI aggregator for chat like the general from tabs to have a balanced conversation with chat.
That is actually pretty funny. Yeah, it's also good for dating. A lot of my friends met their significant other through college. I did eat all of it. I'm sorry. The alerts were a little
Doug,
behind.
Is one tray enough for you and your gains? Or do you double up sometimes? Hashtag factor ad. 50% of your first box.
If you're a God-fearing, freedom-loving, beer-drinking American like me, I need a lot of calories. So no, I don't know how many calories are in each box. Maybe like, or in each tray. Maybe like 700, 600. I'm not sure. So no, I generally have like 2 to 3 factor meals a day. But you know, if you don't eat a ton, like I like run every day, right? So I still like eat a lot of food. But I think for most people, you could have like 2 a day and be like good, and then just supplement that with some other stuff, or have 1 a day, or whatever you want. Like it doesn't matter. But I have a lot of factor. Cool. Do they have breakfast meals? I don't think so. I'm 34 and I went back to school. I'll be a weird guy, but I don't care. I want to be an engineer. Yeah, for engineering, like for physical engineering, I think there's more value to like going to college. I've talked about this a little bit in the past. I'm a little cynical about my experience, and I feel like most of the value I gained was through myself, not through showing up to lectures. I think that is particularly true depending on your financial situation. I was lucky in that my parents were able to pay for me through college. I don't know that putting yourself into hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt is a great idea for a lot of people. Common Berkeley L. I mean, that's kind of the reason why I feel strongly about this. In theory, I went to one of the best computer science schools in the entire world and found it to be pretty lacking. And I think you can do a lot of things on your own. Doesn't mean college is worthless. I've said this before. It just means that I don't think you have to go to college to get knowledge around these things. I think it's great in certain things, but not the core thing of learning computer science.
Don't listen. All factor meals are jalapeno lime cheddar chicken. It's all I've had for 3 years. Doug, please make it stop.
I went to Berkeley. Doug is a Nepo baby. Berkeley is a public school.
There's official
it is not that
Kamala
expensive.
Harris merch with young Doug Emhoff on it, like t-shirts.
Okay, guys. Try not to factor yourselves too early, but we are about to look at young Doug Emhoff.
So I haven't brought this up in a while, but apparently Doug despises women and we need to hold him accountable by making him get all of us factor for 1 year for free. Chat, we need to do this.
Why do I hate women? Where did that come from?
Hey,
Big
Doug,
day for Dougs.
I could
Big
have
day for
just
Dougs.
dreamt
Hopefully
this,
Factor is cool
but
with
I
this.
vaguely remember you talking about a potential project with Kitboga you were working on. If it's true, how's it going? A collab of you and Kitboga would be very interesting. Okay, bye Dougie. I love you.
I think you are slightly either I explained it badly or you're misremembering, or both. Why not both? We just DM'd and we're like, oh, we should do something together, and then nothing came of it. I'm sure at some point we will do some collab, but at the moment it's just more of like a, oh, like your thing, I like your stuff. Yeah. So nothing concretely planned, but at some point we'd love to do something with him. Kitboga is definitely one of the best streamers ever. He's just fucking fantastic. Okay, I don't know what else. Okay, call to actions, show off multiple meals I ordered, unbox, yeah, on-screen tracker widget. I think that's mostly it. You guys know Factor. I really like Factor a lot. I would definitely recommend giving it a shot if financially it makes sense for you and you're in the US. I think it is wonderful. And then you can have anywhere from like 4 to 30 meals or whatever. So I usually get like 14 a week because I usually have like 2 a day. But it's great. It's really great. And then if you want to do keto, like this is one of the absolute best ways to try it. Like keto was fucking miserable before Factor, and now it's great. And I still do keto like 3 to 4 times a week. Usually like 40 meals a week. 4 keto days a week, generally. Factor works in Canada as well. I know they've been expanding in Canada. I just don't know how much of Canada is currently covered by Mr. Factor. No, not 40 meals a week. Some person said the number 40 in chat, and I read that, and my brain just put it into the sentence. Like, my brain was just like, oh, that's a word. We'll just swap that with the one you were going to say. Alrighty. Thank you, Factor.
This is my first stream, and I saw Mario in the title expecting something fun. And I walk in on Doug lesbian fangirling over Carmela. What the fuck is happening?
Whoa, no. I am gay fangirling over Doug Emhoff. I don't give a fuck about Kamala. She is actually very pretty objectively, I think. But hey, don't get it twisted. I am rock hard for Doug Emhoff emotionally. Thank you, Factor, for sponsoring. I hope you enjoyed this conversation about Doug Emhoff's rock hard abs. Be sure to click the link or whatever below. There's a panel. You can also type !Factor if you sign up for the first time. If you're an American and it's your first sign up, then that number will go from 41 to 42, and that's pretty exciting. And then Factor will be proud of me and maybe give me more money. Anyway, thank you very much, Factor. I love you. Thank you all for watching. Let's move on to Mario. Take 2. Does it include cocaine? You're asking if the Factor comes with cocaine, or were you talking about Doug Emhoff? I don't think Factor comes with cocaine.
Hey Doug. I just put on my PC pants and got 3rd-degree burns on my thighs and needed a skin graft.
Press spacebar
I'm billing
to
you
begin.
for the cost. BC, you probably have better healthcare than I do. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
I think my healthcare is like middle of the line. I don't think I have crazy healthcare.
Advice for the guy going to school. Go the fuck to class even if it's a damn blizzard outside.
That's the thing. I don't really want to get into a whole college thing, but...
To the people asking Doug for coding information, don't. When he was in school he coded with stick and hoop and relied on one of the hens on the sorghum farm to wake him up before the horse and buggy took him to coding school.
That's true. Yeah, and I did competitive collegiate D1 hoop and stick. Here's the thing. So if you're going to college, you should go to college and go to classes. Part of what I found frustrating about college is that the format of a college lecture is not actually very good for learning for a lot of people, myself included. So sitting there, and I've talked about this on stream before, sitting there watching some 65-year-old guy who invented some obscure part of like the original architecture of a processor. Incredible researcher, famous guy, not very good at giving lectures, straight up. And that's most of the lecture staff. They're like famous, incredible, influential people who are not good at teaching. Basically gives a 2-hour lecture, which is out of a book. And then if at any point you get lost in what he's talking about, you're now fucked for the rest of the lecture. So like, okay, great. If you're learning about a certain type of multi-threading thing, and then you don't understand the piece about why you need to use locks in a certain way, and then the next hour and a half is about obscure uses of that lock, you're not actually really learning in a great way. So for me personally, getting recordings of lectures and then watching through them at my pace was a lot more effective. So I would skip classes and learn more effectively if I had the option. And then back then, most professors didn't record their thing. Some of them wouldn't even let you have a laptop, so you had to write shit by hand in a computer science class, that was just stupid. But like a lot of them would be like, no, you have to show up to the lecture because, you know, I want my students like showing up. That makes sense in theory, but like there should be a recording for people to watch afterwards. And some of them would intentionally not have a recording of the lecture. So then if I didn't follow what happened live, I'm just fucked. Oh, I found it very frustrating. But you should go to class. I'm not telling you not to go to class or drop out of college or anything. I'm just expressing that I think that there are a lot of different ways to learn and that college is not the most effective in all circumstances. Okay.
I am entirely self-taught. Started learning basic Python and 3D CG in 2020 during pandemic. I now have a game on Steam and make really good money. Learned entirely through YouTube and networking with others.
Yeah. And look, again, there's a lot of benefits to college, even if you aren't learning a lot from the lectures. But if your only goal is to learn computer science specifically, I'm not talking about a fucking doctor or whatever, I don't think that the most effective way to just learn programming is computer science lectures. I actually think there are better ways to do it self-taught. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying to drop out of college. I'm not saying college is pointless. None of that. And this is based on my own experience. And I'm a weirdo.
Hey Doug, gonna start a PhD in computer science in October. My advice for young college student: study what you like the most and do less of the other course you find boring. Study data structure and algorithm and specialize when you discover something you like.
Yeah, it's the same general vibe of like follow what you're passionate about and learn the way you're excited about, and you're gonna learn way more effectively.
What if we had an eye that learned from TTS messages, would really send a TTS of their own, and whoever identifies the ITTS opposed to a real chatter wins?
I like that, Helios. I have an idea about that for like normal chat messages, but doing it for TTS could be a lot of fun.
Steam guy here.
That's a good
again.
idea. I'll think about
I'm
it.
43. It's never too late to start.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That's one of the things. Programming is fucking beautiful, and that's one of the reasons why. There's no
Doug,
barrier to entry.
I've
You can
been
do it
gone
at
for
any
the
time.
Last 10 minutes. Can we get another ads, please? Okay, bye. Doug,
No,
love
that's
you.
the only sponsored thing for today. There's no more ads. The rest of this is just pure unadulterated Doug.
I know there are plenty of free resources to learn coding, but my job is giving me $300 to spend towards a coding course for any object-oriented programming. Do you have good recommendations on courses or websites to put that money towards?
You should spend $20 of that for a Chat GPT Plus subscription and spend the other $280 on cigarettes or whatever you do with your free time. Or Factor, yeah. I believe now that AI large language models are one of the most effective ways to learn. At least for me, it's been unbelievably effective, where I can be like, hey, I'm interested in doing this type of project. How would I get started? It'll say all this stuff, and I'll be like, okay, can we break this down further? What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing? It'll start breaking that down in more detail. I'm like, okay, I'm realizing I really don't understand some of the fundamental concepts of what's going on here. Could you break this down in certain examples or analogies or whatever? And you can just dive in and learn so effectively. And it's amazing. In part because I'm just doing Python, which is very simple. But I think ChatGPT is phenomenal. That being said, I'm sure there's other wonderful tutorials, and I have no idea which ones are good. Unfortunately, I'm very out of date at this point. If you ask nicely, no, actually, I'm not going to do that. I was going to say I could teach you data structures and object-oriented programming. That's the class I taught at Berkeley. But at this point, I'm probably too old. Or not old enough, based on the Berkeley faculty age. All right, are we good? Ready? We're gonna start game. There's plenty of talkie time coming up because we're gonna have to play Womps for like 45 fucking minutes. ChatGPT is ready. 3 is good for starting. Well, they just upgraded. Now the free version of ChatGPT is GPT 4.0 Mini, which means for free you can use ChatGPT and have a pretty high quality version of it. Oh, right, the timer. Oh. We should threaten Doug's kneecaps until he teaches us. I don't think I'd be that good at teaching data structures anymore. Data structures is also like one of the simpler things of programming, in my opinion. I don't think it's like that complex. I think it's way fucking simpler than like computer architecture or linear algebra or something. Music. It's not the point, it's about sending a message. You mean me teaching is about sending a message? I don't know what you mean. Factor is stealing our space. Sorry, chat. You have to compete with Factor.
Starting in 3.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we're starting.
1.
Go! I didn't mean to hit spacebar. That was accidental. I mean, I only have to have that up for an hour, so once it's been an hour of it being up, let me know and I can take it down. You guys can have your space back. Oh, I forgot to unpause alerts.
Hi Donk Donk, I recently found out that I have a fear of microwave meal delivery subscription services. Anyway, what are we talking about today?
Well, good news for you, you can put it in the oven. You don't have to microwave it. That's just the really, really easy one. I had a woman who was like 70 in my CS class.
Till I come a lot.
Okay, I enjoyed that. I know that was immature, but I enjoyed that. Yeah, no, there was a bunch of like
to the person
older
looking
people
for advice
in
in
CS.
terms of careers after college. I used to work in career services at a university, and my best advice is to talk to your professors. They love talking about themselves.
That is true.
2. I bonded with the guy I am dating now because he sent me the Doug Doug video Macbeth video BC. He thought I'd like it. I studied Shakespeare in college, and that's when I knew I really liked him. Anyway, if he sees this, hi.
That's sweet. That's very cute. I wouldn't have thought that would be the video to be showed, to be honest, but...
Factor 75 is pretty cool. Factor 74 wasn't very good. They didn't realize that they should not put the food directly in a thin paper bag. I got a lot of soggy paper bags. But after millions of dollars of research, they realized that the food should go inside a plastic container for the next version.
I remember there was a big scandal because Factor 48 just put anthrax in all the food. So that one was quickly discontinued.
Hey Doug, I'm in art school right now and my biggest problem is the general course lectures. I hate the lecture format, but my art professors are very hands-on and it's very good for me.
Yeah,
All
I think
right, bye Doug, I love you.
if you have like professors or teachers who can be hands-on and more personalized with you, then it's great. But
Engineer
again,
here.
my
The
experience
classes that had recorded lectures can be a monkey's paw. I ended up skipping a lot of lectures or not paying attention. Come finals time, try and cram a whole semester of videos in a few days. Or
Yeah.
just sign up for classes with no finals long. Part regret, but then again I passed and have a good paying job. So I guess it worked?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't study at all, then obviously, yes, that's not, the strategy will not work very well. Yeah, I think it's also, it's worth explaining that I am giving the perspective of somebody who went to a large state school. Like, Berkeley's large. It's like 40,000 total students, something like that. Like, it's a lot. So that means, in my experience, at least at that time, you don't get very much personalized... I think I've told this on stream, but the moment that it really hit me was when I was doing a math class, and I turned in my algebra homework that I had spent like 2 hours on, and I got it back the next week from the TA, and it was just a check at the top, and there was nothing else on it. And I was like, hey, there's no notes on anything that I did. And he's like, yeah, we don't have the resources to actually individually grade stuff anymore, so we just give a check if you turned it in. It's just like a kind of making sure you submitted something. I was like, cool. All right. So what am I paying for then? I'm paying for a really old lecturer to read out of a book, and then I turn in a piece of homework and you put a check on it. Like, so, you know, and then again, like at Berkeley, intro computer science classes will have like 1,000 kids. And then if you go to Stanford, every single class is like, you know, 20 students, and there's like fucking 5 admins for every single undergraduate. Like, you have way, way, way more support. So it depends a lot on the school you go to, right? And the major you're in. If you study anthropology at Berkeley, you're going to have much smaller classes and a more individualized experience than computer science, because computer science is now the most popular major. So, you know, I'm also speaking from that specific perspective. So again, it varies a lot. I'm not trying to broadly describe anything here. Right, and like, yeah, okay, another person from a UC system. Like, it's ultra competitive. Like, there's not enough resources, so you're kind of like competing against all of your classmates, which feels bad. And like, it's like it's a very competitive, like, cutthroat vibe, because there are just not enough resources to go around. You go to office hours with your professor, and there's like not enough time for the professor to actually talk to everybody, so you only get like a couple minutes, and you resent the guy who's taking up like 15 minutes of time. You know, it's just... Ugh. It's not a great learning environment in my experience. And that's all I'm speaking to, is my specific experience at this specific place at this specific time. Just go to an individual university. That's what ChatGPT is.
I found it to be amazing at programming. All right, bye Doug, I love you.
Yeah, I've started using Claude as well. I'm using both. It sounds like every California public school. I mean, I think it's just...
Steam guy here. Unlike Doug,
I think it's just a lot of public schools.
Too much hair, to be honest. Doug, want to buy some of my hair? I'll trade you for 1 month of Factor.
No deal. I'm not saying ChatGPT is better than college. I'm saying it's good because it's personalized. Because it can teach you in the way that you learn. That's why it's so effective.
To get a job in coding. Could I just say Doug's School of How Not to Code on a Computer?
Yeah, that's often what they look for. It's just a list of what not to do, yeah. Yeah, no, textbooks are good.
I've spent a month talking to ChatGPT about a character creation framework for Valheim, and it went from like 3 scripts planned to over 20 script, and it's been worked out at a high level. If it goes the way I want it to go, I'll be introducing multi-threading to Valheim.
Dope. That's awesome. I hope that goes well. What is Doug's
Hello,
Factor link again?
Doug.
If you click...
Sorry, my homework is late. My fish ate it.
It sounds believable. If you click the banner below stream, it has the link for the Factor thing.
Hey Doug, I've always assumed that YouTubers who streamed edited their sponsor segments in after the fact. Thanks for completely shattering my perspective. I can never watch a sponsor segment the same way again.
I mean, usually it is. It's edited after. It just depends. Uh-oh. So, I mean,
when my dad
if it's
was
a stream
in college
sponsor.
For math 1 million years, he barely went to any of his classes and just read the textbooks instead. His professor said he couldn't take the final exam because he obviously wouldn't know the material, but then he did all the math on the board perfectly while calling a Greek letter variable upside down T.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about life. Most stuff you end up learning on your own.
I'm personally holding off for Factor 76. I heard it's going to be the first MMO set in the meal delivery universe.
I think they're just going to do patches for Factor 75
I feel very
and
lucky
DLC.
to have figured out what I wanted to focus on in college during the last year and a half of high school. I realized I wanted to be a Japanese media translator, specifically video games like Yakuza, but I met a lot of people who are still figuring out what to do. I'm also planning to take a CS class this year because I've heard that can look good when applying for game translation jobs. I've been lucky to have teachers who I all liked so far.
Yeah, sounds great. A lot of people don't figure out what they want to do for a long time.
Hey Doug, I completely get what you mean with the PhD professors. At my old uni only 2 professors actually cared about teaching the students, the rest only cared about their research and tried to teach a data structures class in Python. Adios Doug, take care.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, it's again, at a university like Berkeley, there's all this prestige around research.
English in college, and while it was fun, the requirements we needed to teach often got in the way of actually teaching. On IED students who could hardly read, it is really a big issue. There's a lot that needs to change in college. Universities are too focused on being a business rather than being a source of education.
Yeah, so my experience, I think Berkeley's on the more extreme end of this, was that a lot of the prestige around college, which all the colleges are like they're all like trying to get up the rankings, right, of who's the best college and whatnot, you know, it's like Berkeley's the #1 public college. So the things that seem to most influence those rankings are like research accolades. You shouldn't learn how to read, it's cringe. True. So like at Berkeley, for example, they're always like, we have this many Nobel laureates. We have this many professors who have published this many papers. And they talk about all these things that are like essentially the accomplishments of Berkeley as a research institution.
That's cash in the trash.
But that has no impact on an undergraduate's ability to learn data structures in Python, right? That's essentially like the upper graduate research opportunities, like if you're getting a PhD there or something. It's really not relevant for like somebody who's just trying to learn enough to get a basic job. So that's fine. It just feels like they're incentivized to push this very certain type of accolade that does not correspond to you as an undergraduate student having a highly effective learning experience. Uh-oh. 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 Cool. All right, this song is too intense.
Linear algebra is easy, you just have to remember to say the word eigenvector every couple of minutes.
God, linear algebra ripped in a bad way. This shit is so hard.
Went to a computer science college for the graduating class of 15. The face-to-face professor time is amazing. Don't discount it if it's available. You're actually...
I assume you got cut off. Yeah, no, again, like I mentioned a little bit earlier, if you have individualized resources, it's great.
My
it's
parents
awesome.
didn't have much money, so I got government help. I also went to City College to get all my generals and all that. Then transferred to a regular state school for 2 years for my CS degree. It wasn't super fancy and shit like Richie Rick Berkeley boy over there. But unless I wanted to go work at Google or any of the top companies, my degree was fine. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Yeah, that's a great path. Some of my closest friends that I met at college were transfers.
Hey Doug, what about a stream where you take a beginner Python class to see how good the lesson is? Or what basic stuff you don't? I'd okay by Doug, I love you Discord stream chat.
I could. I don't know how interesting that would really be, but...
Hi Douglas and chat. Also a software engineer here. My uni, college in American, experience was not great, however being they gave me the free time to actually learn programming and start my career that I still have now.
Yeah. I mean, look, I'm glad I went to college. I just have realized that I learned much more effectively
what should I make
in other
my
ways.
army out of?
Hobbits. Always hobbits. I think there's a lot of different paths that can work for a lot of people.
Cool to see I started a whole conversation. Anyways, thank you Doug and everyone for the input, I really appreciate it. Less
oh yeah,
than 3.
I forgot this was all about giving you college advice. Yeah, hopefully some of that was helpful or interesting or whatever, and hopefully you don't drop out of college.
Since we're on the topic of school, one of my art professor's kids is in my class, and I'm still his favorite student. He likes me better than he likes his own son.
Nice. Ask him to be adopted. Fuck, we accidentally gave good advice.
Doug, did you know you can buy the key for Crown Vic cop cars on Amazon? Just search for 1284 X keys. For more break-in tips, make sure to subscribe to Dougtag on YouTube, etc, etc.
Thank you.
Hey chat. Expanding on things you should not do based on my experience. Some people choose classes based on the professor. I chose classes which were in the afternoon so I could sleep in. I also chose classes if they had no finals. Also what I mentioned earlier with class videos. I also did not figure out my BS degree 1 year into my college life. Or what I wanted to do after graduating 1 year after. For all intents and purposes I don't know how I am okay today.
Yeah, I mean, I changed careers twice. Like, I didn't use my programming degree. I still
had some of my
barely
college
use it.
professors do the checkmark thing, but in a way that was actually helpful. How it went in my Japanese classes with the turning it in was worth the grade, but if an answer was wrong there'd be corrections and feedback. That way we still got to learn but weren't as stressed about our grades. Probably helps that I already go to a small liberal arts college and both my Japanese 201 and 202 classes were literally me and one other person.
Yeah, that does help if the classes are that small. I mean, I'm jealous. I think it's great.
Hey Doug, I had a brainwave. What about a confessional stream? Chat confess their sin via TTS, and you decide with Parkzer of ChatGPT if they are forgiven or not.
We kind of did that with the ethics judge stream. I will consider it. That feels like ripe
Those
for a lot
accomplishments
of weird...
also mean that awful professors that do good research and write textbooks get to stay and teach. One of the Japanese professors was like that. I flunked out of that university, then got my AA and MLT certificate at a community college.
Yeah.
Hey Do, this sponsored part of the stream also fucks. Very virile.
Thank you. I'm glad that you feel fertilized by my stream. That's what I shoot
Can
for.
only speak from my experience, but I studied computer engineering. I found that the programming experience wasn't as good as the CS department, something to keep in mind for upcoming students. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. With knowledge.
Real
Fertilized you
college
with knowledge.
advice. Don't let advisors tell you exactly what classes you need to take. Always research classes and look for all options. I took Japanese and Chinese culture through film as electives. There was also like shooting rifles for pay. If you're going to college, get what you want out of it.
Which is, to be clear, shooting guns. Always. God, my nose is so itchy.
Hi Doug. For those wondering how to be college educated on a budget, I'm currently in college to be a middle school English teacher. I'm going completely free. I'm starting at community college on grants, and earned hella scholarships with good grades. I'll transfer with my scholarships paying for the rest of my college career. Commit, get a good planner, and do not schedule 8 AM classes. K-Doug, love you, bye.
Yeah, I think it's great. This is a great plan. Doing community college for like the first 2 years is like a really good plan for a lot of people.
I'm about to start my master's degree program. I specifically chose one that didn't have a thesis because it sounds like a huge waste of time.
Yeah, dude, theses sound so boring. I'm glad I did not get a PhD.
My understanding is your college degree or whatever is only used for your first job. Then after that they mostly care about your previous jobs more than your degree.
Yeah, that's basically true. I mean, if you go to like Harvard or something, then you get to like brag about it to people who think that that shit still matters.
All this college
and it
talk is
doesn't.
making me feel even more awkward. I haven't finished my registration requirements that are due tomorrow for the semester.
You should probably go do
How
that.
can I keep procrastinating if y'all are talking about how to be responsible in school?
Hey, just disclaimer for the rest of the stream, this doesn't apply to that guy, okay? any piece of advice
Hi,
doesn't
Doug.
apply to you.
Coming out of lurking, I applied to Berkeley as a Norwegian exchange to get a better understanding as UC Berkeley is top rated in education rated in education.
Nice!
I start in 2 weeks.
I hope-
Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Hey, I hope it goes great. I knew some Norwegian foreign exchange students. One of them was in my frat. There's a building called International House. I don't know if you're going to stay there, but it's where a bunch of international students all stay. And then they have loud sex there, which may or may not be a plus for you. I would walk by it a bunch and it would just be like, holy... You know, to be fair, it could have just been like one couple. Like, I don't know if it was collectively all of the international students. But like, they just full-on window open, second story, just like loud, man. Really, really. I mean, they were clearly having a great time, but so I wish that experience for you. I hope you also get to have like screamingly loud sex out into the street every couple days. I love Berkeley, by the way. I love the city. I had a great experience overall. I just had a lot of gripes with the specifics of how undergraduate classes are taught. Like, I would love to retire in Berkeley. I like love that physical place. It's like my favorite place on the planet. So I hope you have a great time.
In going to a community college, and it was probably the best decision of my life. I initially went to university, and this college has been so better to people with different learning styles, and I've never seen college students of the same class be this close to one another to the point that the entire class is one big friend group. I really think I lucked out, and it has been a massive help for my depression. Anyways, bye Doug, love you, etc, etc.
I mean, that sounds great. Sounds awesome. This is
I
how
went
we
to
know
a
you're a
trade school
virgin.
and now work as a welder. My brother is going to university, so I will tag along with him to meet people.
Nice. How does me hearing somebody having sex make me a virgin?
So my
I
college
don't follow.
experience has just been animation and one coding language, which is just for generative art. One of my classes used Photoshop for animation. The only cool class was the stop motion one that actually taught me things.
I have not heard very good things about art school. I have not met a single
My
person
university tip is
who
to
thought
see
it was
if
a
your
good
university offers
investment.
research assistant positions. I really liked mine, and they automatically promote you to researcher once you graduate. And in this field, a research job is basically just a programming job where you're eventually supposed to write a paper or two. All right, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
Damn, you got both endings. Art school's insane. I have not
Two
heard good
questions,
things
Doug.
about
One,
art school,
would you like to
unfortunately.
come to our wedding on November 15th in Ohio? We're both big fans, and you can use it for content if you want. 2, have you played Ace Attorney? I'm assuming not. You should play it with Billy. It's really fun to do the voices for the characters. Me and my girlfriend played through it together, and now we're getting married, so there you go.
I do want to play it at some point, but no, I've never tried it. I wish I liked traveling enough to the point that I would be willing to like say yes to random shit like that. But I don't. Unfortunately. Like, it'd be really funny to just like go to Ohio to show up to some random person's wedding. And it would be funny to make a vlog out of it as though you guys are famous YouTubers. Ohio is the most fun state school as well. I would not go to like some Ohio State party. I am in my 30s. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, no, as from what I've heard, students at Ohio State do a lot of partying. I haven't heard they do a lot of learning, but I've definitely heard a lot of partying. That in Arizona State University, which a lot of streamers have gone to, by the way. I have not heard anybody talk about ASU as like in terms of actually getting educated in any way.
Hey Doug, I got my LSAT tomorrow. Any words of
Sorry to
wisdom for
ASU
tomorrow?
students, but no, I don't have. No, I don't. I don't know. Get a good grade, I guess.
Stream idea. Twitch chat tries to destroy New York before Spider-Man stops us.
What? It's
Joined
actually a
the
pretty
Marines
funny
as a
idea.
network engineer, left and got paid to go to college though the bill. Got a CS degree at UC Irvine, but use more of my military education now since I'm still a network engineer.
Yeah. Military provides
The
some
thing
really
I
good
do
routes
from time
for
to time
college.
is just going to a school and watching lectures on topics I love. It's somehow more interesting than my normal lectures, big poggies.
Yeah, that's the cool thing. Dude, you can just, and look, I'm not telling you this, okay? You can literally, if you want, just like go to Berkeley and just walk into all the lectures. Nobody knows if you
and we
actually
don't
go
get
there.
to choose our class times because of how small the school is. I wish I could not have 2 hours of dance at 8 a.m.
Like, if you just want to learn, they don't stop you. You can just go in. Like, there are empty seats. Half of the students who are actually enrolled don't go to lecture. There's lots of empty seats. You can just go. Yeah, that's a real thing. You can absolutely do that. Like, you can just walk in. It's not like they start classes by asking for attendance or something. Not at a big school. So you can even do that at like Stanford. I did that with my friends' classes at Stanford. You can just walk in. You can just fucking be there. Like, so if you just want to learn shit, like, yeah. I'm not even talking about free classes online. I mean, you can literally just walk into any college lecture. I mean, not any, but like most college lectures, and they'll just be like, yeah, this is probably a student. Pirate school. I mean, it's just like they just don't bother in college to like check, and I don't think anybody really cares anyway. Obviously, there are some classes that do actually check, but most don't. At least in the colleges that I visited and my own, which I think are pretty representative of most. If it's like some tiny liberal arts school, then probably not. But for like any bigger college, like you can definitely do that. You wouldn't steal a school. I literally just went to organic chemistry lectures at Stanford. They don't care. Like, you can just go in. Like, they don't give a shit. I mean, Stanford really doesn't care because they have more money than God. So, like, they don't give a shit. Oh, shit. How do I explain that on a resume? I mean, what you can do is you take an online certification of knowledge. So, let's say you are self-taught programming. There are websites or businesses or whatever, like, where you can basically take a test to be like, I've passed this, company's certification for being a programmer. That's not necessarily, it's not the same as a college degree, but at least there's something to be like, yes, this independent party has verified I know a certain amount of stuff. And so other things like that exist for other disciplines where, again, it's not going to be the same as actually having a degree, but if you just go to if you just go to lectures and learn stuff, like, you could still use that somehow. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, exactly. You're paying for the diploma and the credits. You don't really pay for like the seat in the lecture hall. They really don't care about who like shows up. For the most part.
Speaking from no experience, college is bad. Spend all of your money on cigarettes, sect.
I mean, college is temporary, but cigarettes are forever.
Hey Doug, all this college talk has inspired me to go back to school, advance my career. I've had a good few years, but if you want to move up in the world of terrorism, you got to learn from the best. Okay. See you at class.
Okay, that really turned. Hey, all the best, man. I hope you have a good time at UC Akita.
No even tell.
Thank you, tax collector, man. Okay.
Hi Doug, thank you for taking my call. I live on the East Coast and hate it here and have this weird urge to get in the car and move out west. I currently work for the government, so it shouldn't be hard to transfer somewhere, but other than that there's no real plan. Thoughts? Favorite state? I'm thinking Colorado, but down for anywhere. P.S. I hope you're saving these bits because I've been saying this as a savings account.
I don't have enough information about you to give you advice. California has some great cities. It's just very expensive.
Hey,
I like
CO
Seattle.
top 5.
A lot.
I did the same with my major. I chose one without a thesis cause I am a lazy and did not think I was gonna pursue a PhD. I crammed so many classes during my BS, my last year was one class. But for masters online I chilled with a class per semester. Luckily during my internship I got hired by them. They then had a program which helped pay for the last few classes. Remember, C's get degrees. Unless you take a master course then you need B's, which made me sweat, etc etc.
I didn't know you need that for masters. Maybe it depends. Yeah, I love Seattle. I love San Francisco, but it's very, very
Everybody
expensive.
always asks how
I
is
don't
Berkeley,
love LA.
but nobody ever asks who is Berkeley.
I don't think most people are wondering that is why. Not every question needs to be asked.
Can I go to the dude's wedding in Doug's place? I need to object. Weddings aren't okay here, only divorce.
Yeah, that was a little rude to not invite all of the strangers watching, by the way, to your wedding.
From what I heard about Ohio State, they literally bring demons and ghosts into classrooms and there's always a meteor crashing into frat houses at 6 p.m. every Thursday.
I don't know if that the word literally means what you think it means.
Hey Doug, I'm currently in a bathtub of baked beans thinking on how to overthrow the Russian government and restore the glory of the Soviet Union.
Yeah?
Any ideas? Maybe to get an idea I need to be in a tub of the ashes of burnt copies of the Communist Manifesto. Do you think it will work?
What will work? What part of that? All of it? No, I don't.
I went to college for programming, and 5 majors over 3 years later ended with paramedic school, and I'm a cybersecurity engineer studying for my Certified Information Systems Security Professional.
I call that a dub. That sounds good.
Hey Doug, I'm getting my associates in fine arts. I'm having a really good time at my school. It's small and very hands-on. It's a lot of work and projects, but art is my passion and my dream is to create graphic novels. I think art school can be a great investment if you go to the right one.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. I should clarify. I know almost nothing about art schools, so
Hey Doug,
don't read into my
long-time
opinion
chatter,
there.
First-time viewer and donator. I actually signed up for a boarding college which I will start in about 2 weeks. This is the biggest step I've ever taken towards my goal of becoming an EMT. I'm really scared of how it all will go and if I will even fit in there. Since this is so huge for me, it's such a gamble if anything will even go as planned. Anyway, love you content Doug, okay bye, etc etc.
Good luck. I hope it goes well. I think most of the time these things work out. If you keep following what you're passionate about,
Hey, in the
things
animation
tend to work
major and
out.
go to ASU actually. Also, thank you chat for talking
Sorry
about
for
how
talking
to actually
shit.
get into the industry. Love you chat.
I have no doubt lots of smart people come from... Actually, I know lots of smart people come from ASU, because I
The
know...
last time we got this deep into the weeds on a semi-serious topic, I had to derail the stream by talking about shitting in iCars. So pretend this is an out-of-pocket message that will get us talking about something funny again.
Okay, well, I'm gonna maybe... Yeah, Atriox from ASU, Stanza's from ASU, Ludwig's from ASU. They're all from ASU. That whole group is from ASU. I don't know the quality of the ASU education. I just know it has a reputation for people not getting very educated and instead drinking lots and lots and lots of alcohol. That's all I know. I just know the reputation is all. I have no idea what it's like otherwise.
Hey Doug, I'm a cardiothoracic surgeon about to start an 8-hour heart procedure. Any words of advice before I open up the patient?
Yeah. Yeah. Put some beans in him. Once you got the hole open,
how the
just
heck are you
put in beans.
speedrunning and also counseling students every 30 seconds? I tried talking while gaming and it was basically impossible. This is much harder than it looks.
I mean, I think chat can... I think most people can like back me up. There are so many
Hey Doug,
times that I just
last time
ignore
I donated,
things.
you called me Jarvis. My name is not Jarvis.
Yo, thanks for the message, Jarvis. I miss things all the time. I feel like I'm terrible at multitasking.
Doug, it's the wedding guy again. We're game for playing along with whatever you think. I do have a really shitty YouTube area channel and Twitch channel, so if you want to pretend I'm some big YouTube personality for a bit, I mean it sounds like a win-win to me. I'll pay for your plane ticket. You get a +1 too. Bring Billy. Smile.
I appreciate the very kind offer. It's more about going to Ohio.
I'm going to start university in a few weeks, and I'm mostly going to school so I can go do a few years abroad since university is free where I live. Plus, I guess having a degree is good even if it is an English degree. Love you, Doug.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, if you get a free college education, you're like, yeah, you should go fucking do that.
Doug, I need you to know a meeting factor right now, and it's because of you. It's the filet mignon and parmesan shrimp.
It's good?
Anyway, I love your work. You're great. Keep it up.
Uh-oh. It didn't say if it was good. It probably sucks.
Electrical engineering grad here. I actually feel I got a lot out of our lectures, and even more so the labs. If you are going to be a transfer student, be really careful about what will transfer. I lost a semester due to that. Also, there's a ton you can test out of that's not at all advertised. Lastly, trades pay way better than white collar. Utility electricians make like 200k a year. Man.
Yeah, trades are fucking bitchin', and nobody goes them, which is crazy. Yeah, labs are great.
Hey
I
Doug,
don't like lectures.
I'm an Austrian
labs
citizen and I'm
great,
thinking of applying to art school, but I can't figure out if I want to become an artist or follow my dreams of becoming dictator of Germany. Any suggestions? Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Thanks, Hitler. Love you too.
Thanks, Doug. You are a great streamer.
Oh!
I always light up on the days you stream. And I'm bummed when you don't stream. It's such a great community and atmosphere.
Thank you.
God, I am so cripplingly lonely. I am going to die alone. You and the chat are always so funny. Thanks, Doug. You rock.
Yeah. Hey, you're welcome. Happy things are going so well for you.
Hey Doug, there is a tower right outside of my college dorm room that blocks my view. Any suggestions on how to take it down? I was thinking of using beans and a light, but I'm not sure that's enough.
Are there two of them or just one? Sorry, shouldn't.
I'm in art school right now and it's been great TBH, but then again I'm not in the US, so our unis are pretty different from what I can tell. Speaking of which, why do American students not go and study abroad more? I know several Americans who were in my class, and they told me that uni is so expensive in the US that it was much cheaper for them to move abroad and study there. A year of art school here, France, is their BT 8K, but most unis are free.
I don't know. What? What is going on? I mean, my guess is because, like, America's better than you. I say that jokingly, but kind of not jokingly, as in the American university system is considered extremely, extremely good, right? So I think in general, people consider the goal is to go to a good American school, and we just don't talk about other universities around the world like that. Nobody talked about that at all in my high school, my college. People do like semesters abroad. I'm not saying it's actually that. That was a joke, but like that's the attitude in the US is like, it's just like, why would you leave the best university system in the world? Obviously, then there's also a language barrier, you know? Going and studying in France is obviously, there's more than just literally showing up. You also have to learn French. But I don't know. That is interesting. Like, there's very, very little culture of that. Whereas there is, I think, a big culture of other people around the world going to American universities, right? Like, there's a ton of international students at most of our universities. I don't know. It's interesting. It's a good question I've never thought about. Yeah, I mean, I think to some degree it's just like America is really, really big. And I think when people are like, oh, the equivalent would be, I'm thinking about going to the East Coast to study, as opposed to Europe, right? There's enough variety within America of where you can choose to study that you would just do that rather than go to the other half of the world. So that's probably part of it as well. Like, there's a lot of America. America universities are the best. Haha, yeah, right? I mean, they're objectively... Most of the top universities in the world are American, so... you know, there are good universities... Look, like, sorry, that is objectively correct. Like... The US is just fucking huge, and there's a lot of them. Oxford and Cambridge on top. I'm not saying America has the best... If you say... Okay, like what... if you take, like, the top 100 universities in the world, most of them are going to be American. That's what I mean. There's just a shit ton of really good options. That's the difference. It's not... I'm not saying Harvard is better than Oxford. Nobody gives a fuck about Oxford. This is one of a few times where I will just, like, unironically say, like, America just is really, really good at this thing. Ignoring China, which is kind of a weird anomaly. Too dramatic of a song.
This stream has taught me more than college ever did. It taught me that I never want to talk about college ever again. Can we please talk about something else, holy mother of pearl?
I think it's pretty interesting. But I don't care. So you guys, well, there's 17 more alerts that are probably all about college.
Hi Doug. I'm a new programmer and I'm trying to make a program that will help my dad get back from the store. He must be very lost as he went 12 years ago. Which programming language should I use for this?
Rust? Probably Go,
Living
so it
near
goes
Asu,
back to your house.
We always knew it as Asf, always shit-faced. Much love.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard. A lot of drinking. Oh, okay.
I feel like this is the longest TTS has been sane and staying on a single topic, having a conversation
It's
with
great.
Doug. This is basically Doug's dream, but he hasn't
Yes.
given us praise for it even once.
You're right. Hey, thanks for having a coherent intellectual conversation. I'm loving it. Nobody's said skibbity toilet in like 3
I'm
hours.
an admissions officer at a prestigious university, and I'm getting an influx of applications from your community. I want to accept all of them, but problem is, none of them have demonstrated a high enough interest in terrorism to make it at Al-Qaeda U.
I think if we just get them
Doug,
over the Khyber
when I
Pass,
eventually changed my legal
You'll
name,
change
I
your
can
mind.
change it to Jarvis if you need me to.
I'd appreciate that. It would make things a little bit easier for me.
On the topic of trades, especially electrician, it can pay more depending what you do. Union and utility are good pay, but you have zero free time. I had an offer for a utility job here and they said you'll miss all family events and it's extremely dangerous. Personally, I've met 2 or 3 people who died in the field. Luckily, I was saved, however left with burns but not worth any amount of pay. Sorry for the rant chat anyway, shut it Doug, etc etc.
People died? Oh my god.
Hey Doug, I've finally moved from Pakistan to the United States, a place without guns. I used to miss your streams, but now you stream whenever I'm at my cashier job. What the
Sorry.
hell, Doug? Jokes aside, life's going much better than it used to.
Nice.
Also, I might try walking into classes like you said at some point in the future because it sounds fun to learn that way.
Yeah, I just think it's interesting. I love college, like, the atmosphere of college campuses. Oh, I love them.
Not to undercut that other guy, but I'm getting married in California in January. Was gonna be in Berkeley, so wow go me, but now it's in San Jose. You're invited to come or even to be my groomsman. I stream, you can promote me. Alright, bye
Okay.
Doug, I love you.
Thank you. Congrats on getting married. I'm probably not going to do that. I apologize for turning you down. I hope the wedding
Hey
goes
Doug,
fantastically.
I was
though.
wondering if you have any advice. I was recently denied from Qaeda U for my lack of relevant experience in terrorism and don't know how to make my application look better. If you are an expert having read a book.
It's true. Well, hold on. 45% of a book. I'm not even halfway done. We just got to the Twin
I can't believe
Towers.
you hate Berry Bebop. She did a whole stream inside of her bathtub dressed as Paddington. Isn't that enough for you? Or do you hate baths and Paddington?
It's just all of the above.
Now in a bathtub of the ashes of burnt copies of the Communist Manifesto. I have an idea, but I need a plane ticket to Moscow. But I only have 20 bucks and a Slim Jim. Any ideas on how to make quick money? In thinking of selling fruit at 100 bucks a pound, will you invest in my 100% grass-fed organic oranges?
Thank you for the offer. Unfortunately, I'm busy that day.
Hey, in the one who was eating Factor. The filet mignon. It was surprisingly really good for a microwave meal.
There you go.
I liked it. Okay, bye Doug, I love you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the best steak you're going to have in your life for but for a 2-minute thing. It's crazy. It's so good.
Hey, Doug. I thought there'd be more veterinary science people in chat considering we are watching a wild animal try and play 3D platformers. Oh, one of my patients have gone down, got to deal with that I guess. Okay, bye Doug, I love you / etc etc.
That was a good
etc.
That was a good burn. Oh nice, you got the double.
Last message from wedding guy. Yes, Twitch chat, you are all invited.
Here
Check
we go.
your emails and make sure to check your spam folders.
How did you
As
get all
for
their
Ohio,
emails?
It's just because my mill is paying for it and setting it up, and that's where she lives. But we live in Indianapolis, baby. After
Indianapolis,
the wedding, come
baby.
down and we'll show you the sights. We have a shit ton of moments, and we know all the sushi spots.
I do like sushi. I even know how to say sushi in Japanese now. Sushi.
Okay, we've talked about college enough. Let's change the subject. Kill one, marry one, smash one. Dagemhoff, Rosa, and Waluigi.
No, we're not going to that. I'm sorry. that was not a good second option for conversation.
Hypothetical, because I'm curious. If you didn't find this, do you think you'd still be a programmer? What type of job do you think you'd be doing?
I mean, no, I quit programming. I quit programming to try to make it.
I'm sorry you had
on
such
YouTube.
a bad experience with your computer science lectures. With how you described them, I would also have hated them. Different unis and professors do things very differently though. Many of my professors in Stony Brook were amazing and would actively try to get people unconfused during, after, and between classes. Most weren't recorded, but I'm older than you, but some did share lecture notes, etc etc.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've said it a few times, but just to reiterate, I am strictly talking about my own experiences, which do not reflect all of the world. What was the question right before this? I forget. Also, I think I can turn off the factor thing now. I'm gonna do that. Congratulations, chat. You get your space back. We beat Factor. You want to keep it? No, keep it. Dude, I've gotten so unlucky on these owls. Just give me... I don't know how long it takes to get there. It's what, like 8 seconds? Oh, fuck. Where is it? Why did he drop like that? Man. I should really learn Owless, but I don't even know if it would be quicker to do Owless. Well, Owless is really hard, so I just haven't learned Owless before. Bring Factor back, we're starving. You missed your opportunity. No more food until the next time I do a Factor ad. Alrighty. Oh, fuck. No, I had A held down. Damn it. I paid for this internet. Entertain me. I'm gonna sneak food anyway. I hope that's okay. Mods? Yeah, I think Owless would be harder than what I'm doing. I don't actually know if that would, like, make things faster.
Hot take. Most people with mediocre degrees / college experiences would do better in a trade or more hands-on field. The trades need people without intense drug addictions or problems. All spoken as a college dropout turned electrician. We are all functional nicotine addicts though.
Yeah, I can imagine. Lot of vaping.
Hey chat,
Kai,
to
please
expand on how
get
I only
more
had
than
a single
3
class
seconds
last semester is
with
that
an
I was
owl.
able to skip a lot of classes at the start and crammed a lot. If you were actually studious and still early in high school, take app courses if you have them. You get credit for some general courses. I also did community college to get some more credits before my main college year started. But then I also took summer classes. Also some classes can be for multiple credit requirements.
Oh god, I think I fucked that up.
Hi Doug, I'm getting my PhD in skibbity terrorism.
Oh,
The Gen
God.
Alpha wave of cyber terrorists will hack her toilet to make it more skibbity.
I still don't know what Skibbity Toilet is, and I'm so proud of that.
I am
Oh.
about to enter my last year of grad school, thesis time, and all I can say is trust the process and go where your heart takes you. Stressed and happy.
Thank you. Finally, God.
Hey Doug, is it okay if Jarvis is my middle name and my chosen name is my first name?
No.
If not, I can do it the other way around.
First and last name needs to be Jarvis. Just that way there's no mistakes.
Here from YouTube, love your content.
Thank you.
Also chat y'all are crazy and I'm happy to be a part of the chaos. Starting college here in a few months as well.
Hey, good luck. I hope it goes great. Oh my god, almost missed that.
Chat, don't fall for it. With all the bits we give Doug, we are drastically overpaying for therapy. He's not even qualified to do therapy for terrorists.
It's true. This is a shitty therapy service. I will be the first to tell you that.
Hey Doug, I got expelled from my college in the past week for saying I was watching a live stream of a naked guy killing a family of farmers. Can you tell them it was just Fallout 4? Alright, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
No. I can't prove that it was Fallout 4. You might have just been watching that.
I personally can't recommend college enough, especially if you
I'm just
want
gonna
to
wait.
make real money after school. Those kids will buy anything if you tell them it will get them high. Seriously. Plus you can meet lifelong friends and have amazing adventures to talk about for years to come. Carly
Cool.
wedding guy here. I'm traveling from the UK, so I'm more committed than you anyway. Thank you for the well wishes.
I would
and
hope
I don't
you're
mind
traveling
you
to
can't
your
make it
wedding.
because you promised to come to the divorce, right?
I don't think...
Hey Doug, here's your daily kinda test. You have to MacGyver a nuclear weapon with a facsimile, olive oil.
Why?
and a
Why
college
is he going
degree.
this direction? What is happening?
You failed. Also, at this moment, you said you quit programming to make it on YouTube. Basically, you'd be nowhere without us. Where's a thanks and pizza party? But no,
Well-
we pay you to be bad at games.
Alright, so for people who don't know, I quit programming to try to make YouTube happen. God damn. Can I please get a single fucking owl that is more than 2 seconds? And that didn't work, but I got a job as a producer, and then I worked as an esports producer for 3 years. And so that was like a second career that I did that was not programming. And then the third career is YouTube, and then this time it worked. I'll just wait. Wait, did I get the owl yet? No. So I did quit programming and have created 2 other careers since then. So I know what I would be doing if I quit programming, which is this. This is what I'm currently doing. The programming has like randomly become a kind of key part of this, but it, wasn't until like the last year probably.
Hey, it's me, the Pakistani guy again. Speaking of kinda, guess what they kindly asked me at the airport when I landed? As offensive as it
Oh my
was
God.
actually pretty funny to hear such things attributed to me for the first time.
Yeah,
Thankfully, the guy asking questions was a swell, friendly guy.
that's good. I'm glad. Hopefully you didn't get too racially profiled. Sorry.
Hey Doug, any thoughts or excited for the Cosmere TTRPG recently announced?
Cosmere I didn't know that was a thing. No, but sounds cool.
Don't worry, you can always buy my 100% grass-fed organic oranges.
Good news, we are slowly exiting Womps. We are finally out of fucking Womps.
Hi Doug. I'm currently in the war-torn region known as New Jersey fighting against the Great Shatistan Army. Any tips on how to fight against the Space Pope?
You gotta be bussin' or something. I don't know what the kids say nowadays.
Went into summer before my senior year of college 100% planning on actually doing projects/learning. Instead I spent all summer watching Doug and playing Xif. Doug, I demand you say something almost educational so I feel like I'm learning.
The square root of 42 is 13. There you go.
Lol, hey, it's Elmo here.
Rounded
hey
down.
Doug, I promise
Rounded
I will
down
not
to the nearest
fail
13.
run from now on. Happy speedrunning. //backslash/ okay chat, you now realize that your jaw has weight to it. You can now feel it. Doug shot.
I think there are 2 runs right now that are where
Hello,
I'm
Doug.
falling off
Pleased
of the
to report
owl.
that I'm in my last year of college and changing my career focus to counter-terrorism. This stream is an excellent place to get some practical experience finding terrorists.
Yes! I almost missed that because I was reading your message about terrorism. You almost terrorized me into not getting the star.
You fucked up, Doug. You could have stayed an esports commentator and would have gotten to commentate Capcom Cup Street Fighter 6 with James Chan or Yipes.
But I wasn't a commentator. I never did any commentary.
My favorite part about college has been when my professors entertain my batshit ideas. In my class about modernity I wrote about the American Psycho musical. For my class on melodrama I wrote about Rambo First Blood and the American Psycho movie as melodramas and my crowing achievement. On the second to last day of the semester I gave a presentation in Japanese on Yakuza. I'm hoping to take a class on the bubble era and hope my professor lets me write about Yakuza 0.
You are the biggest fan. You're a bigger fan of Yakuza than any person.
Hey Doug, when you go to the
has been a fan of
Tokyo
anything
guy's
ever,
wedding, when
I'm pretty
you're
sure.
in the airport, can you stream and have an eye on chat has to do something to make the IL bomb smile, etc, etc.
I don't think that's a good idea. That's a good idea, but I think that is like a terrible idea. I'm waiting for the shuffle. I hope you never play Yakuza. I enjoyed it. I just don't have patience for like long ass games. Fart. That one might be dead. Come on, man. I'm gonna play dramatic music. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be fine. I need to... Oh my god, we're fucking good. I'm so back. Dramatic music worked. I got kind of lucky that it immediately... That's also really loud, I'm sorry. Did the music get louder since last week? I swear the fucking audio keeps changing. And now we go again. And... Whoa, that's too much. Fuck. Okay, we're down to 9. That's fine. That's fine.
Disqualified.
Oh, this is 3, not 4. Come on, man. Just let me fucking... I love this song. The song always results in good things happening, never bad.
Fart. Please watch your language, Doug.
Chicken. I shouldn't have gone for this. I should have waited for the shuffle. It's gonna shuffle, and I'm gonna get.
Hey Doug, you
fucked
should
in the,
make it
in the
so that
fart.
the amount of bits someone donates will multiply the volume of the TTS message, with absolutely no cap on how loud it can get.
That
Give
is
us
really.
the option to pay a lot of real-world money to make everyone's ears bleed.
That's so funny. I'm on board. I'm super in. I don't know how to play
Don't
it
avoid
louder.
the question, Doug. We all need to know.
Okay, remind me of that later.
Rosa, Waluigi. The fate of the world is in your hands. Kill one, marry one, smash one, etc., etc.
I do not want to have sex with Rosa, so I would marry her in a platonic way, and then I guess I would
Hey
fuck
Doug,
Doug
can you
Emhoff.
change the band bot to 50%, etc., etc.?
I don't think we need to do that.
Would you mind writing a quick script that replaces the word Yakuza with a random other game in all of Lizard King's
No!
TTS messages,
Just to
etc.,
make-
etc.?
That's so cruel.
Film major here. While I don't regret uni, I do encourage people interested in film to not do it. A portfolio is way more important than a degree. My crowning achievements
That's what I
were the
heard.
English paper I wrote on 1984 using only the appendix, and the paper I wrote unironically about the costume design and the Mike Myers cat in the hat that got like a 90. Okay, bye Doug, I'm bivalent towards you. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Ha! Tried to end by being ambivalent.
I personally believe that it's okay to eat babies. They're delicious and they can't defend themselves. So I kidnap and eat babies almost every week.
Isn't one of the runs
Just
like about
kidding.
to die?
I didn't include a message in my donation, and so Doug put this message into the code to slander me.
I feel like one of the runs was like about to die, and I don't remember what it was. Is there a way to save it? What
Hey,
was
dumbass.
happening? in
I
it?
mean, Doug, sorry. If $1 million was donated to charity if you had sex with Rosa, would you?
No. 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 You're getting up, flipping on the. I'm off the cliff. Is front diving off the pool at. Ah, that one.
Disqualified.
I found it. Okay. Down to 8. That is pretty unfortunate because that was a totally unforced error, but that's fine. At least we're almost done with the owl shortly. I think we only have, what, like 1, 2 more owls we gotta do? Okay. Please don't die, please don't. Okay, that's not great. That's not great. That's not a good thing. That's not a good spot for that to stop. Or is it? I'm fucking nuts. Okay, little lucky there to switch right back. This is 7, so we go into the slide. Where am I? Oh my god, okay. Where the fuck am I? Camera? Game, please? Hello? Beautiful. I'll be honest, you suck at Mario 64. Well, I'll be honest, I wish you got the 10% chance of being banned. Look, I will say, at no point have I promised that I'm some sort of deity at this game. 2D platformers,
Hey Doug,
I have promised.
I remember one time you described Parkza as someone who's great to send all your deranged thoughts to, and I feel like that's how your chat sees you. Okay,
That's
bye
true.
Doug, I love you.
That's a good point.
Etc., etc., etc.
Nice double, etc., etc. Well done. Jesus, take the wheel.
Yes, Doug,
Oh,
I
we have
know
one
I
more
have
owl.
a problem regarding that certain Japanese video game series named after the Mafia. Unfortunately for you and chat, there's nothing you can do to stop me, and I will never stop.
Well, technically, I can make the code change the game name. Jin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. I can't think of what game is the opposite of Yakuza. What is the opposite of like Madden? Or like, I want to go to school to translate for Madden.
Hey Doug, can you make a channel point thing that turns off one of your lights, but you can turn it back on?
Maybe? That sounds so fucking annoying.
Sir Douglas Dougie Doug, will you do a chat versus Dougie map again? Hi chat, Michael here. Does the baby Gronk Riz or does the Riz baby Gronk? Really makes you think, doesn't it?
That is unfortunate.
Disqualified.
That is unfortunate.
With everyone talking about going to college, what will happen to the deface factory?
The remaining workers will have to do triple shifts.
I'm really sorry something in my code broke and so I scammed you, but here's a free message from me to make up for it. One of my younger brothers is going to university for cybersecurity here in Norway. Most of the other students in his programming classes were going the game development route. Only like 8 other students are in his specialization. Were there cybersecurity courses at Berkeley when you went there?
I don't remember if there were. I think there was one. There was one about crypto.
Hi Doug. Can you change TTS so that ChatGPT randomly puts in a short educational fact in the middle of the message? So like the golden ratio, often denoted by the Greek letter phi, approximately equal to 1.6180339887. So that I can use watching these streams as college credit.
The chat already has so many amazing educational facts. No, not chat, not a... Oh, fuck, that's not
Hey
good.
Doug. Al-Qaeda University alumni here. You all right by Doug, I love you.
Not crypto, the Bitcoin. Just the normal crypto of like security. You
Hey
know what
Doug,
I mean?
I just wanted to say that it was thanks to you I decided to go back to college for computer science. I was pretty lost on what I wanted to do before, but seeing your coding streams made me do further research and become interested. It was something that put my life
that's cool.
back on track after dealing with depression, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Keep up the good content, I mean etc etc.
Thank you. That is very cool. I'm glad. It's always very bizarre to me because I'm certainly not posing as like a computer science educator. But I wish you the best. Hope it goes well. Yeah, text-to-speech is caught up. My code's... Here's an example of why you shouldn't be inspired by my code. It says 1 right now, but... Oh, okay. Oh my god. But there are 0. If you work hard in college, you could write code that doesn't say 1 when there are 0 messages in the queue. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. That was a lot. No, we're good, we're good.
I personally believe that it's okay to eat babies.
Fuck, man, that's
They're
annoying.
delicious and they can't defend themselves, so I kidnap and eat babies almost every week. Just kidding, I didn't include a message in
I gotta
my
make that
donation,
shorter.
so Doug put this message into the code to slander me.
It's too long of a blank donation message. This is the last
now,
owl,
a
right?
style rail song is playing. Do you play it personally, or just like the music?
I just like the music. I'm gonna be honest, I don't play most of the games that I have in my playlist. I just think it's neat. Like Xenoblade Chronicles. Incredible soundtrack. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm going to school for cybersecurity.
That's not
I
good.
want to become a pen tester in the future. The amount of security flaws in everyday things bug the shit out of me. Smile okay, hi Doug love you.
No, that's the wrong direction, Mario, you
Disqualified.
fucking idiot! How many left? 6? I thought he would do his kick. I didn't realize he was gonna dive forward.
Hey Doug, I tried going to my local college but they were super unwelcoming, saying things like how did you get in here and where are your clothes. Overall would not recommend. Super unwelcoming environment.
It just sounds like that college kind of sucks. Okay. Okay, here's a... I mean, this jump is just, like, hard as fuck.
Another idea for, like, one of those boring
challenge.
streams where you need stuff to do. Maybe the TTS becomes a MUD. Like user interface as the chat messages, then GPT returns what happens. Like those to your left is a forest, to your right is a mine, and we see if chat can complete it or not die. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Don't swap, don't swap. Fucking... Okay. Dude, this part gets so deadly.
Hey Doug, does your alma mater still ask you for donations since you graduated a while ago? Mine does.
I don't think they have my contact info. So no.
As weird as it sounds, the opposite is probably GTA, given that in some ways it's
Thank
a
you, Red Tree.
response to it. Hence why you cannot harm innocents like you can in games like GTA, or why you spend most of the time not actually being in the Yakuza.
Thank you,
Also,
sir.
the side content touches upon so many different genres. Yakuza is practically every game now.
Yeah, you're right. Madden is practically every game. Red Tree, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you.
I personally believe that it's okay to eat babies. They're delicious and they can't defend themselves, so I kidnap and eat babies almost every week.
Whoa.
I didn't expect so many fellow baby eaters here. This community is so supportive. I personally believe that it's okay to eat babies. They're delicious and they can't defend themselves, so I kidnap and eat babies almost every week.
Why did I have to...
When was the last time you ate a baby? Alright, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
Damn, you got the double, etc, and by Doug, I love you. Nobody's been translated into Spanish in a while. It's been
Hey,
a little while,
Doug,
maybe a few hours.
have you played Persona 4? I played it recently for over 90 hours, and I think of you and the dancing Waluigi every time I hear that one song, even though you can't use it anymore.
Oh my god, come on. That's the funny thing. I haven't played any of the Persona
Douglas,
games.
Douglas. You play the Snake Eater theme decently often. Are you a Metal Gear fan, or is it just another one of those poser songs you like? You're an inspiration to lonely, poor, balding divorcees who also happen to be autistic. Also, Yakuza is pretty dope.
Okay,
Love you, bye.
but only that category, right? Anybody outside of those specific personality traits hates my content. What did you just... Somebody just... Oh, Metal Gear. I tried Metal Gear Solid 3. I appreciate what it is so much, but I found it hard to finish. Like, I love so much about it. But I at least got through, like, 2/3 of it. I have not played any of the Persona games. Slow JRPGs are, like, the least interesting thing to me. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen. We're done with Womps. We are at least out of Womps. Six of 6 straight saves out of Womps. That's good. We don't have to look at Womps anymore. No more jumping on an owl. I'm not going to long jump for that. Playing it safe. Yeah, no, Persona is, like, super, super not for me. I can tell that they're great games. Just, it's like, the polar opposite of what I want to play. Alright, we have 2 guys who are in Dark World. Wait, Dark World is the first one, right? This is called Dark World, yeah? For speedrunners? Or is Dark World the last one? Oops. 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 That's fine. This is Dark World, okay. What is the final one called then? In the Sky, right.
Doug giving us 10 speedruns for the price of 1. How generous. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, but... Bye, Doug, I love you. Bowser in the Sky, alright.
Hey Doug,
I
this
watch
is
a good
the
amount of-
Coggies factory.
Of
90%
Mario
of
64
our staff
speedruns.
has quit and accepted jobs at the Deface factory cause they're lazy and think triple shifts are better than dealing with our Werewolf Wednesdays.
Werewolf Wednesdays. First one is Bowser in the Fire Sea, second is Sky, last
Hey
one's
Doug,
Dark... Wait,
if
is it?
Horribus doesn't get on your ass for using their game's music, and you like the Honkai music, you should check out one of their new boss themes, Nevermore. Pretty short track, but it makes for a sick as fuck boss theme.
Okay. Sounds dope. I listened to the original soundtrack, but I haven't listened to any new stuff they made.
Hey Doug, this is Jarvis. You're the reason I found my love of programming. Thank you for making me more of a transform stereotype, etc, etc.
You're welcome. Oh fuck, I should not have jumped there. Okay, we're good, not even close. I don't know why anybody was freaking out. Thanks, Jarvis. See how much easier this is if your name is just Jarvis? Party. Have you played Destiny 2 at all? I have not. I have not played Destiny 2. I just like shooters just don't do much for me anymore. They used to
Doug,
when I was younger.
Los best porque son muy deliciosos. Bueno, adios, Doug, te amo.
I wish I still like shooters. Thank you. Te quiero. Like, TF2 is my favorite game, but I think part of the issue is that TF2 is my favorite game, and when I play other shooters, I just want it to be TF2. Uh-oh. Okay, this one, I went to slide first. I don't know how I'm gonna remember that. I'm just gonna do slide on this one too. So I'm gonna redirect both of the last two. I think there's only two more that are on this section. So both of them will do slide first, so that I remember. Isn't te quiero mean I love you? Or is it te amo? In Spanish.
What are you going to do to Parksa for the Rosa stream? Also,
both,
last year's Rosa versus Parksa stream did not age well.
Wait, why not? What happened in it? I know amo means love, but...
I already legally changed my name, so I'm familiar with the process. To avoid confusion, should I also change my name to Jarvis? Should I also try to get the rest of chat to do it?
Don't swap.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Yeah, no, that all... Oh my god. Fuck. I did not remember I was on the slide. Okay.
Hey Douglas Assy,
in-game music.
Can you do a stream where Parksa's car is hotwired so Twitch chat's inputs would drive for him? I personally would drive Parksa to my house. I need him badly.
With that pitch, I don't know why he would say no. Te quiero for friends, te amo for significant other. Got it. 1, 5, and 10 are on slide. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't see the numbers, by the way. It's only in OBS, so like I'm not seeing which runs are where.
California wedding guy here. Didn't want to bring this up because I didn't want you to feel actual pressure, but I feel like I have to mention that my partner and I are both trans, so of course it is transphobic to not come. Also, you called Deranged Scottish when he is Welsh, so that's yet another aggression against me as a British person.
Okay. Wait, why are you getting married in San Jose then? I mean, that's just, those are the rules. Those are the rules. If there's ever two trans people who get married and you don't show up to the wedding, anybody, you're transphobic. I don't write the rules. Okay, I have to do that scary jump in Cool Coal Mountain one more time. And if I can get through that, I think we are in relatively good shape.
I personally believe that it's okay to eat babies. They're delicious and they can't defend themselves, so I kidnap and eat babies almost every week. Just
Wait,
kidding,
this is
I didn't
7.
include a message in my donation, and so Doug put this message into the code to slander me.
Okay, runs 1 and 10 need the penguin, not the slide, right? So this one needs penguin, not slide. That's 1, okay. Oh, I guess I can just look off of the stars. Well, though once I'm inside the level, I don't really know. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this one is good. This is 5. Alright. I don't know what my record is for how many runs I've gotten to the Bowser world. I want to say this is probably the best I've done. There's 3 runs that are in Bowser World,
you should
right?
check out Genshin Impact Sost since you like Honkai styles.
I've listened to it.
It's more traditional leaning, but in my opinion, it's one of the best game mosts ever.
It didn't really do anything for me. Like, I did listen to all of it. At least for streaming, it didn't do anything for me.
Doug, I'm hungry, but my cat Velma won't stop being so sleepy and snuggly on my lap. Can you try to lure her away from me? Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Is he switching between several instances or what's going on? Yes. There are 6 speedruns.
Doug, me and my fellow terrorist are getting married. If
My
you
code-
do not come, that means you are terrorist phobic and do not support the lesbian gay bi terrorists.
I am literally terrorist phobic, by the way. I do not like terrorists. Okay, I need to hold forward. I need to hold forward or I might not land that.
Hey, Doug. Last time I tried to solve a programming problem with ChatGPT, it made up a non-existent function
Get in the
from the
fucking-
library and told me to use it. When I told it that it doesn't exist, it apologized and made up another function that doesn't exist.
Yeah, they
Is
do
AI
that.
hallucination a common problem for you? Don't you have to verify everything it spits out with documentation, especially when you learn stuff?
Most of the time it works. And then when it doesn't, yeah, you gotta fix it and figure it out yourself.
Hi, Doug.
But
I don't have
95% of
a
the
cat.
time, it just works.
Can you please try to lure a cat towards me? Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
I'm trying to hold forward on every single run right now. Yes, there we go. Oh, got it. I was trying to make sure I was always
Hey
holding
Doug,
forward on
what
every
would you
single one
say
of
is
those.
your favorite game, Zost? If you've never listened to it,
Super Mario
I
Galaxy.
recommend Cave Story.
I think I've listened to Cave Story. That should hit. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Love to see it. Yeah, so there are 6 speedruns. My code will randomly swap between them every 2 to 18 seconds randomly. This one needs the penguin. This one is done with Cool Cool Mountain.
Hey Doug, as a transgender terrorist, I think it is very transphobic to be against terrorism. r/Doug will hear about this. Bye Doug, love you.
I don't actually think there's a ton of overlap between those two things. Hey, I could be wrong, but I do think that.
California wedding guy, etc., etc. Okay, well, again, not to pressure you, but you did ask. My partner is from California and has 70 family members as guests, so it made sense to go there.
Oh,
I
that makes
only
sense.
have like 7 guests I've been able to invite, and you would count as like 70 people because of chat. Anyway, I think the bit will be stale beyond this, so love you, bye. Thank you for the amazing streams and wedding wishes.
You're
Do
welcome.
come to
I
my
hope the stream
wedding,
goes
though,
well. Not stream.
etc., etc.
I hope the wedding goes well. And if you're streaming it, I hope the stream goes well. Okay. One
Hi,
more guy
Doug.
is on
This
Cool
is
Cool
the
Mountain.
Ohio wedding guys, aka Red Tree's fiance. I can't wait to tell Mom that we're now expecting thousands of more guests at our tiny little Northwest Ohio wedding. Sad to hear you probably won't make it. But
Definitely
it means a lot
won't make
that you
it.
considered it for a millisecond.
Okay.
Thanks for being an awesome person and gamer.
Thank you.
P.S. Red Tree and I met 11 years ago while playing Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam.
Nice.
Okay,
That's
bye
sick.
Doug. We love you.
Thank you. Hope the wedding goes great. Okay, one Bowser is done.
Hey Doug,
Fantastic.
this is Jarvis. In the past you've said you played Celeste.
Oh my god, come
I was
on.
wondering how far you got and have you beaten all seasides?
I didn't even know there are seasides, so clearly I didn't beat the whole thing. I should go rebeat that, because I love Celeste.
So Doug, unfortunately I'm currently not at all confused about what's going on. Can you please explain what's going on but make it more confusing and all lie about it, so I need to keep watching to figure out what's going on again?
Yeah, we're
All
playing
right,
a
bye, Doug,
Skyrim
I
mod
love you.
that makes it look exactly like Mario 64. And then I'm playing 10 of them. Oh, wrong level. I was about to do the wrong jump. Okay, this one is out. We are good. You have the Oh! You said you have the wackiest ideas. I thought you said you have the wackest ideas. Actually, both of those are probably true. Have you played the actual Skyrim Mario mod? I actually have, yes. It's funny.
Wow, Minecraft mods sure have gotten advanced since I last played them. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. Okay. Can I get a Poggies in the chat? I have defeated one Bowser. That concludes the Poggies. Back to music. I have a good feeling about this run.
100% would actually prove that you're good at 2D platformers.
Is it that
why
hard?
I'm too scared to stream it.
That's not good. I got shuffled mid-jump there. That is not good. I'm going to try to keep holding forward because that means I will actually complete the jump. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Beautiful. Wow, I got lucky.
Have you ever played this small game called Peggle? It's super niche, but I think it's a game you would enjoy.
I fucking love Peggle. I want to play more of it on stream.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Oh yay, Doug. Esto no es Jarvis.
You're not
Solo
Jarvis.
Quiero que se pas que
You want-
creo en ti. Tengo mucho dinero apostado
You have much money.
en esto, etc., etc. Adios, Doug. Te quiero.
Okay, I didn't get the last part of that.
Hey Doug, finally made it out of the YouTube VOD hole and can now join Twitch chat next time.
Welcome
you
to
need
the
your
Twitch hole.
daily plans fucked up. Glad to get some SM64 for my first stream. Thanks for all the great content.
Welcome,
okay,
welcome.
bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch hole.
But Doug, imagine all the
It's
classic
deep
Do
and
It
endless.
challenges you could do if you went to those weddings. Some shit like going to a viewer's wedding, but chat writes their vows or I decide
That one might die.
how many children my viewers should have.
That jump I did does not look good. Like what I was just doing did not look good.
To end the stream the same way I started it. How many subs or how much dinero do we need to raise a Drosa for you to do Celeste Deathless 100% alright by Doug, I love you.
That seems like an unbelievably hard challenge. That seems like the type of thing... Okay, we're good, we're good.
Hey Doug,
That
how
people
do I set the stream to 1.5 times speed? I need to go to bed soon.
Why did I jump? I should have waited. Don't swap, please. Don't swap. Just don't swap. Alright, we're good.
Doug, my last TTS was a triple. I got etc etc. By Doug, I love you, and Spanish.
Really?
Crazy.
That is actually fucking crazy. What are the odds of that? Like 1 in 1,000? 1 in 10,000?
That Spanish message actually just did all 3 effects at once.
It's a
What are the
10%
odds
chance.
of it happening?
10% chance of adding, etc., etc. 10% chance of adding, alright, bye Doug, I love you, and a 1 in 100, so 1% chance of getting it converted into Spanish. That's fucking crazy. Whoa, whoa, okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, chill out, Mario. Jesus Christ, man. The Spanish one, oh, wait, hold on. I manually add in, alright, bye Doug, I love you to the Spanish one. Did you have that plus, alright, bye Doug, I love you, or was it Te quiero? Because it automatically adds that in. This is slide, right? That one's slide. I'll remove that so that it doesn't feel like you got a triple. Oh, sorry, I really ruined the mood here. It was in Spanish? Yeah, okay, so that was just how the code works. So you got a double. You got this, which is already impressive. You got the Spanish and etc., etc. But if it says I love you twice, that would mean that you got the Spanish. Basically, you get a free all right, bye Doug, I love you if you get it in Spanish. That's essentially how it works right now. We were deceived. Have you not noticed that every single Spanish donation
The
ends
Discord
with
chat would like to
Te
let you
quiero?
know you are a lonely, poor, balding artist. Also, the Yakuza Freda says hi. Also, listen to Go2's soundtrack and play GBC Elmo game. Also, shave your beard on stream, no guts.
Thank you. That's there's a lot there. There have been like 2 Spanish messages. Yeah, well, if you had been studying Spanish, like I told
Hey
you
Doug,
to.
this is Jarvis. I have 119 hours in Celeste and I'm yet to 100% it.
Okay, that seems like a lot. You said if somebody gets all 3, they get VIP. Did I? It doesn't sound like they did, though. It sounds like they got 2 out of 3.
Doug, how could you? I'm devastated.
I'm sorry.
I thought I was special.
You're only pretty special. You're not very, very special. Slide, right? Yeah, slide.
Hi, Doug. Your streams have been a big inspiration to get back to working side projects, and an example I can point to on how to make streams more chaotic. Thank you for being you.
You're welcome.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Do you think there's somebody who like tuned in to stream for the first time and they're like, hey, I've come from YouTube and I just want to like say thanks to Doug. I don't really know what the culture is, but hopefully I'm not doing anything kind of weird. And then the message just says, all right, bye Doug, I love you.
The Extreme Grandmaster run in
Would you be like, whoa, what the
fuck?
fuck?
Be great.
That would be fun to do at some point, yeah. Like, I would imagine there's like one person who's like, whoa, why did it just say that? I didn't say that, and like feel really uncomfortable with it. Which is extremely funny, by the way.
I was so pumped for Grey Squib getting all 3 and you just had to ruin it all.
I'm sorry, guys.
Why would you do that?
I just
I'm
thought it was
playing
cool.
Right now. This is the worst day of my life.
I just thought it's
Fuck you, Doug.
fun if
Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
I just thought it'd be fun if you always get an alright, bye Doug, I love you when you get the Spanish win, you know? Alright, now you guys might call me a coward, but I do have an easier
Screw
route
you,
for
Doug.
this.
This message is only to tell Calica_89 how much I love her. I love you, baby. I can't wait to get married to you in Ohio. We've had so many crazy adventures and I can't wait to have more as husband and wife. Screw your divorce memes too. We're getting married and we'll be together forever. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
That's
and
very-
I love Calica, etc, etc.
That is very etc is very funny at the end of that. I will say generally people wait to do their vows.
Something eating babies. Something by Doug, I love you.
Until the wedding.
Hey,
But I guess
Doug,
you could
this
just
is
get him out of the
Jarvis.
way, you know.
Since you were a programmer, I was wondering if you owned a blowhigh. If not, you should get one. It might
Whoa,
help you
whoa,
get better
whoa.
at programming.
Blowhigh?
Doug has deceived me again. First I got scammed at the beginning of stream. Now I
You
get
fucker.
scammed out of a triple. Doug, this is my first true stream. My first stream was the fucking Amazon video when I couldn't even watch it. Fuck you, Doug.
You're welcome. Why couldn't you watch it?
Hey Doug, what was the last deranged thought that you sent to Parkzer?
I don't know. I guess I could look at after this run. I'll look at my Discord
So I've been
messages
thinking
and
and
tell you
I've
guys.
come up with a unique speedrun idea nobody else has tried. It's called Ketchup Percent and it's just maxing out how much ketchup you have in Pokemon Scarlet or Violet.
Oh my
Thoughts about this?
God, so many thoughts about that. Dude, in fact, I don't even want to get started. I just feel like we'll be on a tangent for so long.
There's a 0.01% chance this gets triple so everyone can get excited again.
I have no thoughts because I don't know how catch-up in that game works.
Update, Velma did not fall for the PS, but she did wake up from me laughing at the terrorist-phobic jokes.
Really? That didn't get him? Come on, man.
Hey Doug, I'm going to college in a couple weeks for biochem. I have graphic sexual fantasies of Joe Biden. I'm super excited for the experience, etc, etc.
Hey, I hope college goes great. I'm really happy for you. Everything in there sounds up to code. Yeah, I hope it's great.
I'm just waiting for Doug to get 6 Super Mario 64 speedrunners playing 6 runs that randomly switches with each other.
Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be very hard, but really cool.
Whenever someone gets alright, by Doug, I love you. There should be another 10% chance of adding the word romantically after that, just to make things even more uncomfortable for someone not expecting it.
Yeah. Just in case it's somebody's first message, there's a chance of being like, this is my first message,
Hello,
and I
Douglas
want you to know
Douglas.
that I think
This
about
is
you
my
sexually.
First time catching a stream live, so I am happy to be here. I am supposed to be saving money, but I decided to buy bits anyways. If you tell me to not do this, fuck you. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
See, I love the alright, bye Doug, I love you. It can dramatically change the meaning of a message. It's so funny.
Did you hear the podcast they mentioned you on? It's called Devour These Nuts.
I feel like you needed a longer pause there. Like with every 10% roll, it gets more and more deranged to the point that like you might never want to show your face in Twitch again because you're so uncomfortable with the message that was read. Like instead of it being this really cool, like you got the triple combo, it's like it just gets more uncomfortable.
Around conveniently in front of this slot machine.
This is the intention of this was not to like get you guys to wait. Do I have this? Do I have the key? I don't, right? This still needs to go, yeah? Run number 4 still needs to do Bowser, right? Oh wait, I can just check in the thing if I've beaten it or not.
Hey chat, just wanted to thank you for your support in this difficult time. Being scammed by Doug is rough.
No, you piece of shit. Don't do it. You fucking asshole! I hate the bully. I don't understand why this is so hard for me.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to give you this stream idea I had. Alright, hear me out. The main idea is...
Okay. I don't know why these guys are so hard. Thank you. That's a good idea. I just feel like I don't have
the
the...
romantically ending, there should be yet another 10% chance of adding and sexually to the end.
Romantically and sexually. And then another 10%, which is like, this is my first message, I'm from YouTube. 10, yeah. So 9 and 10th stars are both in Laval Land. Okay. We got one more Bowser, which is this one, right? Yeah. One more Bowser.
Chat, I just wanted to thank you guys for being the hilarious hive mind that you are.
Yeah, today's been pretty funny. It's been a good mix. Actual coherent
Doug,
conversation.
This is my first message.
And
I
funny
was wondering
jokes.
if you ever have played The Classrooms. It's a pretty fun horror game.
Nice.
I don't know how donating works because I've never done it before, so I'm praying this works, etc, etc.
See, that's a great ending. That makes the first time message way funnier. I have not played that.
Ohio wedding guy once again. I just realized something. Me and my fiance Calica literally ordered Factor for the both of us just yesterday. You could totally come to our wedding as a Factor promo. It's 100 days from now, so it's like a 100-day weight loss challenge.
I don't need to lose weight.
Sponsorship opportunity. We're both really overweight too, so assuming we have success on Keto Factor.
Oh,
man,
that's what you
could
mean.
be making buku bucks, brother, etc, etc.
I just feel like that's something you guys should do if you want, and then I'll keep doing my own thing.
It should be romantically, then sexually, then wait, I didn't say that, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's good, that's good. Like, it just gets more desperate of like, please stop. Wait,
Farewell,
I go this way,
Doug.
right?
With all the depth of my heart, my love for you remains eternal. Doug, as I bid you this heart-rending farewell, know that my heart, set afire with a love so consuming it could ignite the stars, remains forever entwined with yours, an eternal, unyielding flame that will blaze across the cosmos and beyond.
Thank you. Finally, somebody gives me honest feedback in the stream. Ooh.
Hey Doug, long time YouTube viewer, first time bit giver. No funny message here, just wanna say I really love your videos. They never fail to get a hearty laugh out of me and they make my day every time I watch them.
Thank you.
Speaking of failure, despite failing your last run, you did great previously and I hope you win this one. Good
Thank you.
luck, Doug. Alright, bye Doug, I love you, something 2D platformers, bald, etc, etc. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Thank you. Very kind. You seem to have accidentally put in bald in there, but...
Hey Doug, can't believe you
This is
scammed us
going
all with
very
that
well.
techie arrow. This has ruined my day. This is so devastating. I think I'll quit my job at the terrorism factory. This is all your
This sounds
fault.
like a win then. How do you
During
not
the
lose your
Fallout
mind doing these
stream, I
challenges?
sent a joke message where I wrote part of my message in Spanish and pretended it was your code. Everything was going to plan until the code actually did translate my message, so the Spanish parts were translated back to English. Made my joke a lot more complicated and confusing lol.
Yeah, that sounds very confusing. Okay. We got one more in Bowser. Everybody else is on
Hey
Laval
Douglas,
Land.
Douglas, at this point, can you write our TTS messages instead of us? If you think about it, all messages would be relevant and funny and totally not parasocial. By the way, hi from Twitch, alright, bye Doug, I
So it's
love
just
you.
me talking to myself is what the stream would be. Yeah, the red coins one is a freebie.
Hey
It's very,
Doug,
very easy.
can you give this to the Ohio wedding couple as a wedding present?
No!
Okay Doug, I love you in a very platonic way.
They already emailed everybody. You can just send it directly to them.
Hey Doug, you should add a 1% chance for any TTS message to have it filtered through ChatGPT, but instead of translating, it adds a D's joke that could get someone banned and it would be outside their control.
No, because then every single person who says a D's nuts joke can credibly say that it wasn't them, and we wouldn't be able to ban them. I want to ban all of them.
I forgot.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. Fuck, that might be dead.
Hey,
I'm
Doug,
like
because
mid-
you are too lazy to go to that guy's wedding in Ohio, you could use that robot failboat wanted you to get so you can still participate without going to Ohio. Alright, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
I'm trying to hold up and right. I'm holding up and right so that I hopefully make that jump.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to say I forgive you for scamming me. It's all your fault, but that's okay, etc, etc.
I feel like I'm gonna lose that run. I feel like I'm gonna lose that run. I don't know if it started jumping or not.
I had something clever to say, but
If I didn't
forgot.
start the jump, then I should
Okay,
hold
bye,
backwards.
Doug, I love you.
If I didn't start the jump, I should hold back, right? I think he's right at the edge of the platform, but hasn't started the jump, right? So I should be holding
Hey,
back
Doug,
left right now,
How
yeah?
do you feel about terrorism targeted at terrorists? Would you support that terrorism?
Not really.
Etc, etc.
Okay, that's fine. Time will tell. I'm holding back and left right now. I'm holding back and
Hey
left.
Doug, now that you've gotten to a point where you'll definitely win this challenge, I was wondering if you'd be willing to raid my friend afterwards. They're struggling with self-esteem and maintaining the viewers, so if you could raid Doug Line, they'd be really happy. Anyways, fuck you Doug, romantically and sexually, etc, etc.
Thank you. This is a lot to unpack there. I'm pretty sure I jumped. The jump has started. You're too late. Okay, I'm holding up and right then.
In Fortnite,
I'm holding up and
do
right.
you know how to build 90s?
I'm holding up and right. Holding up and right. Swap back to that one. I'm
9 dead
freaking
nuts
out.
in your mouth, alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Thank you. Now's not the time for hilarious jokes! Fuck!
Hey Doug, have you
Disqualified.
considered raffling off parts of your foreskin for the Rosa stream?
No, I have
I
not.
think it could really help boost donations.
But that is a great idea. I'll ask Parkster if he'll donate my foreskin.
Hey Doug, just wondering for this stream, since
5 left.
this is my first honor to you to bring back, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ads or the fartconomy. Alright Doug, I love you.
I just feel like we did those jokes. This is the bully. Okay, we're doing bully next.
Hi Doug, Katie here again. I was wondering if you could come visit me at my job. I work at the airport. Thanks.
Like any airport
Hey,
in
Doug,
particular, or
just wanted to let you know that
or
I'm
all of
not
them?
having a wedding. Alright, bye Doug, I love you. I love that you play some Terraria Calamity mod music in the background sometimes.
It's real
I
good.
would love to
Oh my
watch you
God.
play Terraria and its mods. but I know how you struggle with 2D platformers, so I understand why you would be afraid to play it.
Blasphemy. You know what I do struggle with, though? Boring-ass video games like Terraria. Boom, roasted.
Hey Doug, I just wanted to say that I've been sitting here trying to think of something to type. Anyway Doug, love you parasocially XOXO.
No, shit! Yes! Huh? Huh? Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay.
Hey
This is
Doug,
a lot going on.
my birthday is
here.
on Friday, and although this is the first
Whoa,
you're ever hearing
not good,
about
not
it,
good, not good.
I'm glad you agreed to stream that day in honor of me because
No,
you love
not
me
good.
platonically
Not good.
and maybe
Not good.
romantically.
We're fine? Fuck!
Disqualified.
I hate the bully. It's so stupid.
Hi Doug, I would like to let you know that you suck at 2D platformers, etc, etc.
4 left. No, you piece of shit.
I work at the airport, Doug. The place with the planes. Have you not heard of it before?
No, I've heard of an airport. I just feel like normally people would add more context.
Disqualified.
Can I just get... Do I have to get up on his head? How do I get...
Hey chat, did anyone get a clip of the triple earlier? I want to make sure Doug isn't lying to me. Anyway, bye Doug, I love you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. Here, I'll play the song from Terraria to make you feel better. I've tried Terraria twice, but I also don't like
Hey,
Minecraft,
Doug,
so it's just that
no
genre.
joke in this message. Just wanted to thank you for all your content. You never fail to make me laugh after my hard shifts as a terrorist. I just wish you were more supportive for our terrorist community. A lot of us watch you.
Damn it. How do I get up there? Thank you.
Dougie, what's your favorite beer?
You can't compare Terraria to Minecraft. That is a ridiculous statement. You absolutely can do that. Alright, I got one more bully to beat. Favorite type of beer? Pilsner.
Hey Doug, I know what you're up to. You're a complete phony like snow or birds or oxygen. Fuck you Doug, why do you shill so hard for corporate America?
Oh my god. Okay, god. A lot of shit going on. Okay, so both of these two are going for the red coins. I don't know why I went this route, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Fucking... Can I please get this right?
Hey
Do I have to
Doug,
get onto his
I
head?
forgive you for ignoring my message about my birthday.
Oh my
this
god.
game can get pretty crazy. Also, have you ever hit the Dougie before? Can you do it now?
No, those are trade secrets.
Go white boy, go.
No! Oh my god. Fuck this stupid ass. Get out
Honestly, Doug, I don't see why you would despise Terraria so much. Your hatred of 2D platformers is palpable and way too extreme, Doug. Shake my head, my head.
Oh, the fucking bullies. I practiced it a little bit just to make sure I didn't die. I think that's dead. Oh my god. Okay. I think I killed him, right? Shit is stressing me out, man. Yes! Okay. I can't believe I lost another one to a bully. This is so dumb.
Hey Doug, after you visit Katie at the airport, maybe you could check out my website. I worked hard on it, so it would mean a lot.
The thing is, I'm already going to be so busy at the airport that I'm going to.
I've got a kegerator of Miller Lite at my wedding, Ohio, with your name on it. Ugly smile.
It's tempting. Okay, how do I get...
Ski by the toilet level 9000 yacht. All of these funny words, but yet they have no meaning. FR anyway. By Doug, love you.
Ground pound? Oh.
Sorry, just got here, but I don't know why Doug is starting a terrorist group, but can I join?
We're actually full. Loving what the camera's doing here. This is really cool.
I have to imagine that your terrorist viewership increased after you flew airplanes into several monuments, especially Christ the Redeemer.
Unfortunately, YouTube does not give me analytics on the
Hey Doug, this is Jarvis.
terrorist demographic.
After you complete Celeste, you should also try the Strawberry Jam collab. It is really fun and also super difficult at times, but seeing as you're good at 2D platformers, you should find it easy.
I did play some Strawberry Jam. I enjoyed it, but less so than the base game.
Someone pointed out to me that there's some songs from Kahio 2, the game Born to be Wild was from, near the bottom of the stream music playlist on YouTube. Glad you checked out the OST.
Yeah, basically, I add songs to the playlist, and then every, like, 6 months, I add everything on the playlist to my actual,
Doug,
like,
I was done
soundboard.
with my job, but after hearing you say that about Terraria, I guess I got to go back now. It is because of people like you that the world needs terrorists. That and imperialism.
Ooh, okay. Very cool. Very cool stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Not a fan of Lava Land.
How far into Terraria did you get? Terraria is pretty different from Minecraft. It is much more centered around bosses and clearing large amounts of enemies quickly. I hope you at least got past the wall of flesh before forming an opinion.
No, I don't know what that is. I played maybe like 5 hours. And it was just very basic stuff.
Who here is a terrorist after the MSFS tower crash?
I'm oh my god, please stop. I'm sure I would like it more if I really got into
in
it.
The first half of the alphabet, right? I got some benzos for you.
But I just didn't feel compelled enough to keep playing, is the issue. Loving how the camera just rotates constantly here. Okay. Yeah, early Terraria was very slow. I'm sure I'd like it more if I got into it, but I just didn't feel compelled to. You need someone to play with you? Yeah, I was playing on my PS Vita on an airplane. It was not that fun. Okay, I guess we're back over here.
Hey Doug, have you considered doing a chat plays worms? Not feeling any particular way platonically. Hi chat. I can't
Where the
believe
fuck
the
am I?
group is full. Guess he'll have to return my copy of F98, etc, etc.
Okay, please actually do this so I don't have to get on Nessie again. Look, I know I am a famous influencer, and therefore all of my opinions are correct.
Hey Doug,
but it really
one
doesn't
of my
matter if I
favorite
don't love your
YouTubers
favorite game.
did this a while ago,
Jesus, take the
but
wheel.
if any runs took over 25 minutes he lost. He said it was the worst idea he ever had, and never did it again. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
This specific idea? Oh, that was so close to death. Oh my god. This is so close to death. Okay, we're fine. Just chill
Hey
the fuck
Doug,
out. Just chill
your
out.
Mario skills make me feel way better about my own. It's like watching a train wreck where a bald man intentionally derails into 10 Italian plumbers.
Red
Also,
Tree.
can we get a Skyrim badly translated stream? Okay,
Maybe.
bye Doug, I love you.
Thank you, Red Tree, for the 25 gifted subs. That is extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. It's over. I think this is the run.
Hi Doug. I love you in an asexual terrorist kinda way.
Thank you.
Anyways, etc, etc.
Thank you. Gotta cover your bases. I'm just gonna wait for a shuffle here. Okay.
Hey Doug, it's really interesting seeing how you handle all of this coding, and it motivates me to keep going in game dev. You are also one of the most hilarious streamers I have discovered. Thank you for the funny moments and for the motivation.
Thank you.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Toad?
This message has been translated to Latin for all of the ancient Romans in chat. Salve, Douglas. Tuas deflocatissimus inter omnes homines. It has dawned on me that I have used my 4 years of high school Latin to make a bald joke. Valve. Te amo Twitch chat.
That's worth it. Somebody said
Do you
lol
think a
in
new
chat.
PC would be able to shuffle newer games, or is the shuffle code pretty specific to the definitely not emulated N64 architecture?
It's not, the challenge is not really PC limitations. It's just a program, like being able to swap between programs. So, yeah, I think it would handle it perfectly fine. Okay, this is 13. What the fuck? No, I missed the thing! Okay, that's fine, we'll go back up. Okay.
Can I claim these gifted subs as charity on my taxes? Etc. etc.
This is also going to be the upper floor thingy. Same with the 13 is upper floor, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you to whoever just ordered Factor. Appreciate it. Alright, doing safe backup strat.
Hey
We jump.
Doug, you're my favorite streamer. Just wanted to let you know that you make my days better and brighter.
Thank
Even
you.
when you scam me, I have a great time.
Alright, bye Doug, I love you. Thank you, Grace Whip. Okay. The 11-star one is going to
You know how earlier
the
you mentioned
platform.
that despite you being a famous influencer, your opinions on our favorite games shouldn't matter? Well, that reminds me. What are your thoughts on the cooperative Left 4 Dead-esque horde shooter
13.
Deep Rock Galactic? Rock and Stone, anyone?
That game sucks? Or it's good? I don't know what you're
Have
what
you
you're looking
heard?
for. Fuck. That
Hello,
might
Doug.
be bad.
This is the Department of Homeland Security. We have received reports that you have
Oh my God,
assembled
that
a
was lucky.
terrorist group and are carrying out terrorist attacks on Twitch.
I literally shuffled
We would like
into
you
the
to
same
accompany
jump.
us for questioning, along with your entourage.
That was so lucky. Oh, those two just swap back and forth?
Hey Doug, first time donating, but I wanted
Alright,
to go back
last
to you
one, this
learning
is Boulder.
Japanese. I think you should try out this super niche and underground app called Duolingo. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Duolingo sucks.
You can't claim the gifted subs on your taxes, but you can claim Doug on your taxes as a dependent, since hell never be a famous hidden man good at 2D platformers. Etc. etc. I love you Doug. JK the Atfiz on to you.
Okay, this is 14. This is also 14. So we're going for the boulder on
Hey Doug,
this one as
my
well.
wife wants to join your terrorist group. She is an expert at posting disinformation memes. Can she join?
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We're on the platform. Yeah, she's in. Just report
Hi,
to
Doug, just wanted
the
to let
Khyber
you know
Pass.
that my IBS is acting up.
Thank you. I was wondering. Okay, this is 14, so we just crossed the...
Genuinely, Doug, your silly vids have helped me through
Oh
the
my God,
toughest
please.
time in my life. When my OCD left me bedridden, I watched your GTA golfing vids and smiled for the first time in weeks.
Oh, I'm glad.
Keep doing what you're doing. You've got such a magnetic and unique personality.
Thank you. I'm glad things are better. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Hey Doug, this is Jarvis. Don't tell the Department of Homeland Security I'm here.
Ow! Alright. How long is this song? How long is it? Almost 9 minutes. Was anybody else getting tired of it, or was it just me? It took me a while to realize we had been listening to the same fucking loop. Okay, alright. We are going to MIPS now with this one. This is 14, so we're crossing the cavern for the rocks.
Rock and Stone. As a driller main in Dr. G, I feel right at home with
Oh,
all
come
these
on.
terrorists.
The camera was stuck.
Oh, and hi Doug. Didn't see you over there. I love you in a platonic yet romantic way.
I should have waited. Oh well. Maybe I can get it. Nope. Alright. We're gonna grab the rabbit first try.
Hey,
Here's what we
Doug,
do.
this
Jump
is the
like this,
Department
and
of
then go
Homeland
bam.
Security. Know anyone named Jarvis?
No, I would never sell out Jarvis. God damn it.
Hey Doug, first time donating, but actually I just realized I don't like you. Can you refund my order? / anyways, on a serious note, your content never fails to make me cry, etc etc.
Wait, like in a good way or what? You gotta add more context. Oh my god, okay. Alrighty, that one's done. We're on to MIPS. HMC is not a very dangerous world, I feel like.
Hey Doug, have you thought of doing the speedrun shuffle on different Mario games? A couple for SM64, Super Mario Sunshine, and Super Mario Odyssey.
I've done it with 2D Mario games. I haven't done it with
California wedding guy here, etc etc. Wasn't going
That
to
could be fun.
comment again, but I also have pretty bad OCD, and the amount of weird coincidences between me and this random person in Ohio is fascinating. Your streams honestly didn't help my OCD much. That was mostly therapy, but they're fun, I guess. Come to my wedding, etc etc.
Thank you. I think you need to start doing hashtag ad.
Hey Doug, I just wanted
To
to
promote your
ask
wedding.
you if you have ever seen a movie. I tolerate you, act or whatever.
Act. Okay, this
I'm
one
thinking
is
about
now the
cheese.
upstairs. Thank you, I was gonna ask.
What do you think of Legos? Would you ever do a stream building a Lego set?
I'm a fan of Legos. I'm not that much of a fan of Legos.
Here is the context for that last guy's message.
Okay, can I please finish this skip?
I love the idea of Doug getting audited by the IRS because 7,000 separate people claimed him on their tax returns as a dependent.
Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
Hey Doug, I've been thinking recently.
Where's this? Oh, we're going for MIPS. Okay, I don't know where...
Hey Doug, witness protection program here. We're looking for a guy named Jarvis. Bill at Homeland Security really has it out for him. So we're trying to help him out with a one-way ticket to Australia, etc etc.
God, this is driving me insane.
Hey Doug, this is a long shot, but have you ever checked out the Ost from the game Sifu? No one actually plays it, but its music and the club and
No.
museum levels are really good. It's also a game about beating up people, so I think you'd enjoy bringing your real life into video games.
Okay. I haven't tried it, or haven't listened to it, but that's a good idea. I will try to do that.
Hey Doug, my fiance and I are getting married. Do not turn up to the wedding, it'd be
12.
very weird.
So this, I talk to Toad now, right? Yeah, talk to Toad.
Hey Doug, no silly jokes here, just wanted to let you know your content never fails to make me urinate. Alright, bye Doug, I love you romantically, sexually, etc etc.
Oops. I mean, technically, probably all of you guys have urinated
Yo, dude,
every
so
single day that you've watched my
I wanted to
stream.
invite you to my Yakuza-themed wedding I'm having at a college. Good luck manhandling the rabbits, etc etc.
Oops. Okay. That's fine. This is now a 17-star speedrun.
You should really look into Deep Rock Galactic. Fantastic game, and you might not have noticed, but holy shit, the chat went full dwarf mode when I said rock and stone earlier. The Dr. G community is like a cult, we are fanatics. Did I get a rock and stone?
I don't know, it's that or people just like spamming. You never really
Ohio
know.
wedding guy here. I propose me and my fellow OCD sufferer California wedding guy host one epic double wedding. You and Point Crow and all the other big Twitch guys can attend. Hey Doug, this is a different person but letting you know that your streams also make me cry. Your content is so tragically sad that I can't help from sobbing. You have ruined my life. Act.
Matching
Hey Doug,
a bunch
it
of
seems
people
that there is too much positivity going on in here.
just sobbing.
So, Doug, I personally hate you and wish that you would stub your toe on
That
a
is
Lego.
really
and I hope
unfortunate.
that
Okay,
Lego
we're fine.
pokes your mum. Anyway, by Doug,
Whoa.
I hate you. Act.
Yeah, good. Get us more grounded. None of this positivity shit.
Hey Doug, first time watcher, long time chatter. I'm about to go fix Steiner Nuggies, so please don't finish the run in the next 15 minutes. Also, you should check out some deep rockcast songs. There's some real bangers that really rip us, etc. etc.
Thank you. Yeah, I will try to at some point. I've heard good things.
The
About the
internet
game.
is a very dangerous place and I take cybersecurity very seriously.
This is
That's why I
13.
always use Doug's
So we go up?
information, name, email, address, social security number, etc. when signing up for services and websites and all that. It's much safer, would recommend. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
And we're through. Okay, one done.
Hey, Doug. I'm having a wedding next month and I'm really hoping you'll show up. Make sure to wear your best, you have to look good considering you're the groom and all. Alright, bye Doug, I love you, see you at the altar.
Do I have to be there, or is that more of an optional thing? Okay.
Hey Doug, I let you know earlier that you aren't to come to the wedding, but wanted to make it clear that you can only come to the reception if you sing karaoke.
No. Look, I hate karaoke. I'm sorry to be the guy. I'm sorry to be that guy. I hate karaoke.
Hi Doug, this is a bit awkward, but can I ask you not to come to the wedding I'm not going to have? It would be awkward if you showed up for no reason. Seriously, I need to confirm you're not coming so I don't need to clean the location I'm not having a wedding at.
No promises. That's the thing with Doug. You just never know if he's going to show up at your wedding.
Hey Doug,
We've always done
weddings
this.
here. I'm starting to think you don't like us. What the fuck, bro?
I don't like traveling. Also, I don't really like going to random weddings
Doug.
either.
I just wanted to say that your streams have really helped
Not 'cause
me
of you guys.
overcome my
I just-
social anxiety and constant forming of parasocial relationships with online personalities. Our
No,
friendship has been so influential in my life and I can't thank you enough. I just wanted to let you know since we are best friends and are going to all these weddings together.
Look, maybe I sound like an asshole here. I don't feel like weddings are that enjoyable. They're fun if you like really care about the person, and then it's like, oh, that's great. Like my friends are getting married. Like that's great, right? But just conceptually being at a wedding isn't that appealing to me.
Hey Doug, you might not remember me but we were in a band once.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
I
Oh my
really
God.
think you should sing karaoke at that other guy's reception. You're a really good singer.
Literally not.
Hey Doug, I'm planning a funeral and I'd really appreciate if you show up. It's for my best friend. He dies tomorrow.
Well, that's a new variation.
Hey Doug,
God
about
damn.
to get married in about 15 minutes.
Turns out doing
Sat
MIPS
in
is
my
hard when
changing
it's
room
shuffling.
and I'm nervous. Do you know any good divorce lawyers?
The cool thing about that is you don't have to get divorced because you're not married. Okay.
Hey Doug, since you won't come to my wedding, can you tell Parkser to come instead? Etc. etc.
Dude.
I saw Gemma at a wedding recently. I couldn't believe it was really the true Gemma. One and only true Gemma sighting. Or maybe it was a Che with a coat on it.
You never know with Germa.
Are you saying you don't care about us and our fake weddings, Shane?
You know another problem is?
Doug,
Weddings are
I'm
fun if you
so
get
mad at
wasted.
you. I had a dream where you cheated on us on another
Yeah.
Twitch chat. How could you?
I do occasionally watch other streams. But I swear it doesn't mean anything to me.
The food though, Doug. And the pilsner's alright by Doug, I love you.
God damn it. The thing is, like,
Hey Doug,
I can drink
not
a lot,
first time watcher, not
but it makes me feel
first time
horrible.
chatter, etc, etc. I'm loving this Mario 64 64 64 64 64 64 64 64 64 64 gameplay, etc, etc.
Yes, my god. Wait, where was the rabbit? I got him, right?
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Hola Doug, me voy a casar pronto y quería invitarte a mi boda.
Could you
No
this be the
te
triple?
preocupes por viajar porque la haremos en tu sala de estar. No te preocupes, prometimos mantenernos callados si tú no. Adiós Doug, te quiero. Hey
sorry,
Doug,
you didn't get
I'm
the triple.
thinking we should probably consolidate these weddings.
Wait,
Have
oh.
you considered marrying Che and inviting everyone in chat right now so we don't need to all travel for everyone's different weddings?
I don't
etc,
actually...
etc.
Where is the rabbit? Hello? Where's the rabbit? I don't actually think everybody's invited to all of the weddings.
Hey, Douglas, can you ask Mario if he can come to my wedding? I want a real star there. You could pay a mod to go to the weddings for you.
It's true. That is true, yeah.
Hey Doug, I got invited to like 50 weddings and I really don't wanna go, but it's awkward to say no. Do you happen to know any terrorists? Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Don't terrorize the weddings. Sorry, chat. I'm
Hey
in
Doug,
full dog
I'm
mode right
planning
now.
a funeral and I would really appreciate it
Where
if you
is the
did not
rabbit?
show up. Please stay away. Just leave us alone. It's kind of a private event.
Yeah, I don't
Honestly, it would be
want to go.
intrusive. You didn't even know the guy.
Yeah, no, we're on the same page. We are exactly simpatico.
Everyone else is complaining about you not showing up. Why am I the only one with the opposite problem? Okay.
Where
The
is
wedding
the
I'm not going
rabbit?
to have is going to be 90% karaoke.
Is he here?
Can I now count on you not showing up? Genuinely, I love karaoke, and before pandemic averaged over once a week for over 5 years. But it's okay that you don't like it.
Oh my god. I don't like singing. This is not
Doug,
for me.
if you hate weddings, does that mean you love divorces?
No, I don't. I don't
Hey,
hate
Doug,
weddings.
I'm
It's just like
getting
not my
married to
ideal way to
most
spend
beloved
my time.
fictional character in Minecraft. Would you consider attending spirit, etc, etc?
Yeah, you can have my spirit that day. All right, I'm really excited to get to Fireland.
Doug, I'm so happy that you love going to weddings so much and promised to go to mine. I'm currently single but can ask my ex-girlfriend to marry me if you need another wedding to go to.
I'm just desperate for more. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna be honest. My brain is a little fried from this challenge right now. I'm noticing that I'm getting fried.
So I don't know anything about the wedding thing. But
We gotta move on
congratulations
from the wedding thing.
engagement with the entirety of Twitch chat.
It's breaking my brain. We gotta move on.
Wasted. Can
We
the
got-
wedding be on the Rosa stream?
I say this with love and respect. I can feel that my brain
Hi,
is
Doug.
shutting down.
My
We have
wedding
to
was
move on.
about 2 years ago. Please attend if you can make it. It would mean a lot. Thanks. Etc. etc.
Like, I just all of a sudden, like, I can feel my brain crashing. Thank you, the goddamn fucking rabbit.
Hey, Doug. Yeah, you. I said, hey, Doug. Can you send a mod as a dignitary to my divorce proceedings?
16 stars. We go here.
Hey, Doug.
Too
Can you
far.
tell Mips, aka the rabbit, that he's invited to the wedding that I'm totally having? Also, you need to be there, so I hope you're on good terms with him.
Currently, we're in a domestic partnership, and it's going
Hey,
fine.
Doug. I've told you multiple times not to come to my Minnesotan wedding. I know you really want to empty the open bar yourself, but we can't have you trying to 2D platform on the tables again.
Oh, fuck. No!
Disqualified.
I didn't know. Why did it
Check
angle
this
like
out,
that?
chat.
He bounced
I
off
will
of the
troll
thing.
Doug with spoilers of the book he's reading. At the end, Osama bin Laden gets shot by Barack Obama.
That's not what happened. Okay, that's fucked.
Hey Doug, it's me, Jinx. I know I've been watching for years, but it was really weird for you to show up to my
Why did it do
grandma's
that? Why did it
wedding.
do that?
Please don't show up to the next one. I don't know you like that, alright? Bye Doug, I love you.
I'm just gonna wait like a coward.
Hey Doug, can I borrow your spirit for next weekend? Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
I think it's already full from the other guy. Okay. Hold on, we gotta focus. This is game time. This is real shit.
I have a TTS on behalf of Kawaii Nimi Kitty, also known as Goro Majima from the Dukko Yakuza fan.
Any of these
I may
three
be half
die,
asleep,
it's
but I
over.
will not have you slander my favorite pastime, karaoke. Clearly you've never sung along to the wonder that is 24-hour Cinderella r/Raduk. Doug will be hearing about these transgressioner.
God damn it. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. Stop.
Hey Doug, this is Jarvis. If anyone from IKEA or the SPC Foundation shows up, I don't know what happened to the shipment of Blyes.
Okay.
Hey Doug, it's your brain. I am just struggling with how much I want to go to all these weddings, no worries, etc, etc.
Dude.
Hi Doug, thanks for keeping me company during my walk at Dashapi.
Okay, silly kick up
Hey
there.
Factor, Doug is saying his brain is broken, and he just ate your meal. Sounds like a bad spokesman.
Okay, chat, we gotta focus up. I need relevant messages right now.
Doug doesn't want to talk about weddings anymore, so I guess we have to go back to talking about college again.
No,
Doug, will you come to
we
my
just talk about
graduation in
Mario.
Ohio?
There's other things besides college and
Hey
weddings.
Doug, I just wanted to say that this is my first time cathing one of your streams and I love watching your YouTube videos.
Thank you.
Also, what happened to explaining games with food?
I got bored of it.
Hey
And it
Doug,
takes a really, really
all right,
long time.
Bye Doug, I love you. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Damn, the combo. Okay. Board Bowser sub. That's the 17-star one.
Actual proposition, I may regret if I get too many messages. I'm getting married in Fxif in 1 week 1 hour. I have like 30 extra invites and my spouse is also a massive Doug fan but not watching right now. Realizing it'd be funny to surprise them with a bunch of random Doug viewers.
Is that funny? I might die there. I don't know how to recover from that.
Hey Doug, would you think about trying Mario 64 Beyond the Cursed Mirror? It's a really good ROM hack and I think you'd enjoy it.
Maybe. I don't love this game's movement. I can't see. I can't
Hello,
see
Monsieur
anything. I can't.
Doge. We regret
I'm fucked.
to
I'm
inform you
fucked.
that you have been
I have to hold, like,
uninvited
back
from our
left.
Ohio wedding. The reservation cannot be refunded. We will be sending you a bill for the divorce.
I hate this game.
You should know by now that telling Twitch chat to stop doing something will only make them do it more. The wedding donations will just keep coming.
That is such an unsatisfying end. Oh my god.
Unrelated, but rock and stone. I have so much power summoning the entire DRG community with a small payment of $3.
I guess I just need to get better at this level and just understand
Doug,
like
you're cool
stupid
and
bullshit.
I like you, but I ain't here to talk about Mario.
It's
Hey
so
Doug, if
hard.
you don't like graduations, do you love college dropouts?
To do these levels while swapping. The Bowser levels are really, really hard.
Hey Doug.
Like this
you're
section
right.
is just a
We should get
disaster
back
while
on
swapping.
track. I'm gonna comment on something interesting you're doing in game. I love Mario. Look at him, jump.
See, these are the... Man, I'm so sad. I thought this was going
What's
the whole
up
way.
with Mario?
Oh!
Wait, what's going on with the rabbit? Genuinely, I think I may have missed it in every speedrun you did till like 5 minutes ago. Is that one of the strats to skip getting more stars or something?
It allows you to glitch through a door. There were 2 more levels. And I forked it.
Let's go, Mario. Stomp that Goomba or something. Alright, bye, Doug. I love you.
Alright. Well, chat. That's it for today.
Hey, dog. I love Mario. He's my favorite one. Who's your favorite Mario?
Man, I wanted... My brain was breaking to the point that I was like, okay, I'm gonna
Hey, Doug,
rally.
I want to be a mixologist. That's someone who makes cocktails. What is your favorite cocktail? I will make it later and try it.
I don't remember. I'm not a big cocktail person. Okay, well, I might have died there anyway.
Disqualified.
Hey, Doug. Did you know that
Final
2 parts per
speedrun.
billion of water are disassociating into hydrogen and hydronium cations? That means that on average, if you jumped into 500 million pools of water, one of them would evaporate you instantly.
You have completed the challenge. Poggy's in the chat.
And on that uplifting note, thanks for watching today's stream. That is it for this episode of Doug. I hope you feel fulfilled and happy about the future of Mario's lungs. I did actually... This is a very fun stream. I had a great time. But that is a bummer to lose on that. I mean, it means I get to do it more. I do enjoy this challenge. I wish that I didn't have to be on Womps for an hour. That was attempt 4. Each one was better than the last, right? Like, this was pretty close. I just need to get better at the Laval Land level and, like, I just need to figure out a really, really safe strat for that. Because the instant I hit the lava and I start flying into midair, it is so hard to recover from that. Like, it's awful with shuffling. Anyway, next time. Thursday I'll be back. I'm going to do a little bit of coding and then doing a Google Street View race. Oh, right. My DM with Parkser. Okay, let me look. I am looking for... the most random bullshit thing I've sent him recently. Let's see if... I don't know if I've sent a lot of bullshit to him recently. Let me see.
Hey, Doug. I'm going to college to learn how to be a wedding officiant. Do you have any study tips? Etc. etc.
No, but chat does.
Hey, Doug. Noticed that you're really struggling with
We've just
Mario
talked about
64.
actual things
Maybe
recently.
solitaire would be more your speed. Hey, Spud, I'm buying running shoes tomorrow because I'm getting shin splints. What brand should I buy?
Okay, I gotta get
BTW,
one.
Doug. All this wedding talk reminded of my plan to end the divorce joke. Hear me out, just get every chatter a spouse via blind date. Every unmarried adult chatter must report for blind date duty, where they'll be paired with another chatter. After the date, they must choose to either marry each other or be executed.
Holy shit, Asian Bunny X just showed her pussy on stream. I don't care, I'm not going to click on that. It was just her cat. I thought it would be funny. And then he didn't even open it. So now he just thinks I was trying to send him porn. He, like, literally didn't open it. And I said, you should click on it. No, trust me. And then he said, I don't want any jokes about Asian Bunny X. Your community keeps bothering me about her and claims she is my favorite streamer without any context that it is a joke. Which is probably, I'm reinforcing that accidentally right now. But anyway, that's the, let me close my legal copy of Mario 64. That's the last random bullshit thing I sent to Parkster.
Wahoo, Yahoo, okie dokie, it's Amy Mario.
Poor Parkster. I mean, it is funnier.
Consider taking a brain refresh break next time.
That he
Jokes
thinks I just
aside,
sent porn.
Don't push yourself too far.
No, I'm good. I'm
Dude,
good.
and you did great getting as far as you did.
No, I mean, at some point your
07.
brain slows down. I'm not like, I'm not having a hard time or whatever. We're all good.
Don't forget to check the last deranged message for Parks Are Alright by Doug. I love you.
Thank you. You and somebody else reminded me of that. We'll get there next time. That's good.
Hey Doug,
Alrighty.
I wanted to say
How
thank
many
you
more?
for your advice
One more.
on the LSAT. I'm sorry you didn't make the speedrun, but I'll win in your honor and my law school career. Anyways, thanks for a great first stream.
You're welcome. If you actually are taking the LSAT, I hope it goes well.
To serve our international viewers, this donation has been translated into Spanish. Hola Doug, aquí tienes una solicitud de stream, puede el chat de Twitch vencer a Super Mario Galaxy 1. Adios Doug, take care.
What? Oh shit, I'm sorry, I missed. Congratulations on the Spanish. It does make it really hard to, understand what you guys are saying, I'm gonna be honest. It's very inconvenient. I'm gonna read Coney. I haven't read Coney in a little while. Coney's wonderful. If you somehow are not aware of Coney, he does a lot of really fun streams. I love me some Coney. Right now he is picking top 5 game. Oh, he's picking the final game for PS3, final PS3 game of all time.
What's fun now? That's all.
Go in there and drop your favorite video game of all time
The Dark
and what you
Souls
think it should be.
I kinda like
One time. Don't spam after that. Don't be obnoxious and spam a shitload.
Update, Velma is
One
now
message, then
snuggy
hang
and
out. Thank
sleepy
you.
Again.
Oh, good job, Velma. All right, yo, go say hi to Coney. He's wonderful. Lots of entertaining stuff over there. I am going to be back on Thursday. I will see you then. Farewell. Twitch chat. Twitch chat. I don't know what the hell's going on over there.
It didn't scare me though, not even a little.
Who is that?